restrictions.
Yeah, I agree. Well, y'all, I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Right.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, see ya. This irritates me so much. Get context before... This irritates me so much. Get context before getting upset. We've already seen 3 screenshots echoing the same sentiment. New content creator testing server, unreleased content in the CC testing server is allowed to be shown and explained to the public. The textual and visual content being sent must be first and assessed and authorized by 괗ᴜᴘ. So stupid. Doing so without being assessed by 괗ᴜᴘ may lead to the CC partnership being canceled. For example, you cannot say C0 plus free-to-play weapon character is outright terrible, but would be better off talking about the pros and cons of a character and provide recommendations for the character. I really don't like when people are not at liberty to say what they want to say in the way that they want to say it. And I find it very irritating how we're going to have to do this dance of, well, it doesn't matter what you're saying, it matters how you're saying it. Call Brax? I'm not going to call Brax, because what if I call him and me talking about this gets his CC contract terminated? So I feel even more uncomfortable talking about this, because if I call Brax, what if he loses his contract? That's not gonna happen, lol. Oh yeah, I should just risk it, dude. Hey, Brax, tell me the extent of what goes on in this CC contract. Just go ahead and tell me it on stream. Yeah, go ahead and let me know, man. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. This one guy in chat says nothing will happen. Just speak privately and don't talk about it, I guess. Here's an idea. Why don't you shut your dumb mouth, you fucking retard? Oh yeah, bro, this public issue that affects every content creator and every person consuming media on this space. Just don't talk about it. Talk about it in private. Good God, bro. Mods ban that guy. Jesus Christ. I mean, people like that just make me sick. Like, the weaponized incompetence is insane. Like, absolutely insane how stupid you be. You know how stupid you have to be to make a take like that. I mean, this shit pisses me the off. How the CC Honkai Star Rail space was the best it's ever been. So many people just making content the way they want to make it. And now because Hoyoverse can't control their own leaks, they're going to do authorized leaks by their favorite little good boys. And if you don't suck our dick, then we'll terminate you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Authorized leakers, bro. This shit makes me want to puke. Because I wonder, oh man, I wonder who the preferred creators are going to be, guys. Man, I wonder who the preferred creators are going to be. Oh, it's going to be so great when they get to control who the preferred creators are. Hey, I know who's not going to be one of them. My ass. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I guarantee you my ass will not be allowed to do that shit. Imagine that shit. I mean, that is just giving so much power to the corporation and so much less power to the creators. It is so discouraging to cover a game where only the preferred creators get to have exclusive access to premier content that will guarantee views 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. These are literally easy 500,000 views over the course of 2 weeks, 1,000,000%. 140,000 views in 11 hours. Once again, this is nothing against I Win to Lose, and this is nothing against Braxophone. 82K in 10 hours. Like, I mean, good God, bro. It is just, what, we're forced to make hype beast content? Jesus Christ. So you first give 2 creators the green light to publish previously covered info on a public platform. Thought it'd be a smart idea to threaten the livelihood of anyone who tries to make content off of this info they themselves made public. I mean, oh my God. And even creators right now are afraid to speak publicly about this shit. We can talk about it, and I mean talk, but we can't use any of their footage without threatening our channel's existence. I'll just DM you my feelings about it because they're too afraid to talk about it. Disclaimers, the content of this video is from the creator experience server. The content I'll be sharing is not fully indicative of the final product. There may or may not be changes in the version update. Any re-uploads or redistribution of the creator experience server is at risk of copyright strike. And if I'm misunderstanding any of this shit, well then they've done a very horrible job explaining it. And that issue does not solely rest on my head. So if anybody wants to let me know what I'm missing, feel free to let me know. Because as far as I'm concerned, this is giving 1,000,000% power to the corporations. 1,000,000% being able to force a narrative. And it's just really cringe. Please let me, am I missing something here, guys? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, because I'm losing my mind here, bro. Because like I'm about to go nuclear with this shit, bro. It's literally like always media always existed. It's now just now that instead of publishing when the game released, they can do it 1 week before. Only preferred creators. Only preferred creators. Well, now we know why they're so passionate about hating leaks on stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. And let's turn that into being able to choose which content creators have benefits for covering our channel and which don't. Beta version is subject to change before official release. However, likely aims to limit the spread of unconfirmed details to the public. This helps prevent players from forming strong opinions about a character's balance based on beta testing, which can lead to disappointment or frustration on launch if the character is significantly different. Even 괶ᴇ Impact 3rd beta were the same. No, it would be way different if they said, these guys are allowed to cover this information before the release, and they're allowed to say whatever they want, but that's just not how it is. They say, you need to conform to what we want you to say. And if you say something that we don't want you to say, we're not allowing you to publish it. And not to mention, imagine how discouraging that is for any other creators. Me, I don't care. Like, I'm going to cover guides before the character comes out. I'm not going to do that. But imagine how discouraging that is to other guide makers who don't have Hoyoverse's foot in their mouth, to where they are already at a severe disadvantage, or now at an even more significant disadvantage, because they are actually speaking their mind in a way that Hoyoverse doesn't agree with. I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy this. I do not enjoy this. I feel like creators should be able to say whatever they want to say. I feel like the community should be able to say whatever they want to say. And I don't understand why I need Hoyoverse watching over my shoulder to let me know if they're okay with what I'm saying or not. I find that shit so cringe. Let me know what you think. Because there's a difference between Brax being hypercritical of a character's kit, because if he was quote unquote hypercritical, he's still not allowed to speak completely free and say everything he wants to say. That is in writing. That is, guys, that's in writing. You can say that he's allowed to say whatever he wants to say, but the text proof that we've already seen is proving the exact opposite of that. So I have no idea why you keep saying, well, look at the Brax vid, look at the Brax vid. It's literally in writing, bro, that you're not allowed to say whatever it is that you want to say. So what are we arguing about? Hey, what are we even arguing about? I see no problem with them allowing to release a week early, but restricting what they are allowed to say is completely foul. At risk of your own channel. At risk of termination. I just got some great news. If I'm misunderstanding any of this, feel free to let me know in the comments and I'll make a follow-up video. But I believe Hoyoverse just did the dumbest shit they've ever done in the history of Honkai Star Rail. This game has been perfect from day one, but the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life has just came out, and I'm a little bit pissed off. So let me tell you what happened. Have you seen the Acheron leaks? Maybe you have, and once again, for Braxophone and I win to lose. Shit, I don't blame you for doing this shit at all. Hey, a W's a W. But the fact that Hoyoverse is allowing specific preferred content creators to release unreleased footage from the beta on their channel and their channel only, and if you react or re-upload their videos, your channel is at risk of termination? What in the is that? Okay, apparently there's a Reddit article, and let me just go ahead and read this shit real quick. New form of beta server, the content creator beta server via Girl Leak Lithium Leaks, which is, if you can't stop them, join them so we can control them. So they're attempting to control leakers. And if you re-upload any of the leaks, your channel's terminated. But the problem that this is going to cause, is essentially, if you don't suck Hoyoverse's dick, you're not allowed to release these leaks. And if you do, you're going to get terminated, which is once again going to force creators into this false positivity narrative of, I need to suck Hoyoverse's dick, otherwise I don't get this footage, which is once again going to cause this massive environment of, I love Hoyoverse more than you, I love Honkai Star Rail more than you. This is the most cringe. I don't think that's what it means though. Okay, then let's talk about what the that means. How in the oh my god, these people are so stupid, bro. Holy shit. Okay. All right, okay, so let's talk then. How in the do you think that's not what it means? Genuinely. If the only way that you're allowed to get into that server to cover the leaks right, is to be a preferred creator, because not everybody's allowed to be in there. There's obviously pick and choose mentality. Obviously, they're going to pick their favorites to post this content. So how will that not make a space to where everyone has to be fake is and overly positive in order to stay in the good books of this company? Because if that's not what that means, then you let me know what that means. He said you can react, just not upload. He just answered his own question. I know, right? You can react, just not upload. That's the problem. That's so we can watch the video, but we can't make our own content on the video. That literally makes no sense whatsoever. What is this? 괡ᴇ has developed a new beta server. It's called Content Creators Beta Server. All content in this Content Creators Beta Server can be shared to the public. Before you post any beta video, the video needs to be screened by 괡ᴇ, and you are not allowed to say this character sucks at E0S0. Any video photo statement made need to be sent to 괡ᴇ for approval. If you fail to abide partnership, will you be terminated? Which means if you don't say what they want you to say, then you're not allowed to cover the footage. So do we want to disagree with me again? Because you can't even say the character's not good at E0S0. This is the dumbest, fake, positive bullshit that's going to cause the same issue that we had with Genshin Impact again in Honkai Star Rail. Because we want to do this dumb shit of only the people that we choose are allowed to cover our game. What the is that? Beta information is subject to change after beta changes. Yeah, of course. But this type of shit pisses me the fuck off. This is the same reason why so many content creators get because they actually want to deliver truthful content and say what they need to say, but now everybody's going to be on eggshells again. Everybody's going to be on eggshells again because now 괡ᴇ is trying to control the content creator scene. It is so stupid, man. New content creator testing server, unreleased content. The CC testing server is allowed to be shown and explained to the public. The textual and visual content being sent. Dude, shut the up. Holy, shut the fuck up, man. Jesus Christ, just shut the fuck. Oh, I'm actually beyond pissed. This shit makes me so irritated. It's such a horrible situation to be in. The textual and visual content being sent must be first assessed and authorized by 괡ᴇ. Doing so, oh my god, I'm in the stream. Yo, what up?
Oh, Dad, what's going on, man?
Did you not see what was just released?
I just saw, but yeah.
So essentially, 괡ᴇ is now picking and choosing preferred content creators for them to be allowed to release leaks early only on their channels, but if they say anything that they don't like, they will terminate their channel. And if you react to their content, they will terminate your channel.
I think that's pretty much, yep.
And for some reason, 95% of my chat gets it. But I'm going to sit here until 100% of them gets it, because I'm not going to allow these 5% to actually have the ability to go and say any incorrect information with someone else. Because the 5% and not addressing the 5% is how the Genshin Impact community became the worst community on the entire planet. So I'm going to sit here for the next 4 hours and explain why preferred partnerships are not good, why limiting freedom of speech is not good, and why unethical marketing is not good. And some people get that. A lot of people get that. But I got to explain this shit to the dumb in the back who don't get it yet.
Right. Okay, but you know the two content creators that God just mentioned.
Yeah,
like,
Brax and I went to lose.
Yeah, but I think I think God Doggo's also got it. So I think it's not really just about size. It might just be like RNG.
Of course.
Yeah, like because like even Goba didn't get it and I didn't get it. So I think they just might be like testing. Okay, in their words, I think they're just testing out, and then they'll roll it out to like more content creators in the future.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You know, maybe. I mean, here's the thing. They didn't send that shit to me. They didn't send that shit to MTashed.
Yep. You're right.
Yep. You know who they're probably going to send that shit to? Enviosity, Asian Guy Streams, Dish. They'll send it to those guys. They'll probably send that shit to Doro, too. Why the not? But you know for a goddamn fact that if you're critical of this game, you are not getting one of those videos. You're just not.
You're right. And okay, I honestly don't know if like this is gonna go like a nuclear drama route. Hopefully it doesn't.
Oh, it's going to.
It's going to.
Oh, it absolutely is going to. Because the problem right now is now there's a corporate dick sucking competition that's going to ensue. Which is, if I speak out against this issue, every creator is going to try to get into Hoyo versus Good Books and say, oh no, the big bad Tectone saying these things, I disagree. I love Hoyo versus, what they're doing is great. Please let me get footage so I can get a high performing video on my channel. It's gonna happen 100%. Because now there's a corporate dick sucking competition. 1,000,000%. And everyone is going to be bending over backwards trying to get Hoyo versus Cox so far up their own ass so they can get access to this leaked footage so they can get a 1 out of 10 video.
You're right. Yeah, it does perform very, very well. Absolutely. And I guess it's really kind of sad because like for most guides, it's really like a first come first serve basis.
Absolutely.
And like I mean, yeah, Honkai Star is not really a very deep game. So like most guys are like 95% the same. So now if people can just straight up just release guides, it does hurt the other guide makers by like quite a bit. My flip side is that hopefully it's just for like the short term, and maybe they'll push this like creator experience server to like more guide makers in the future. So that's that. Yeah.
So some guy called Mimi03Q in your chat said, "Is he jealous? I don't get it." Here's the thing. This does not affect me at all. This affects my friends severely. This means that my friends' livelihoods, my friends' channels, their videos are now going to be dictated by who gets the views, chosen by the company themselves, not by the quality of product. And that is irritating as shit. Because everything I do on this channel is to highlight smaller creators. I don't need to be affected by an issue to be angry about the issue. I don't. I know this is going to have negative repercussions throughout the entire Hoyoverse scene because I've already been here through Hoyoverse. The exact same issue that is happening right now, Pokey, happened at the exact same time 2 years ago in Genshin Impact. And now we're having it again in Honkai Star Rail. This was the beginning. This was the beginning of the end of Genshin Impact.
So like they had this creator experience thingy for Genshin as well. Like you get to
there were gliders that were given out to preferred creators of Genshin Impact for them to have drops on their channel. And if people subscribed to them, they would get these gliders. But it wasn't to every Genshin Impact channel. It was to only the ones that Hoyoverse picked themselves. It was also an unpaid partnership, completely unpaid. And they were not allowed to say anything negative about Genshin Impact during the period of which they were allowed to have the drops on their channel with threat of termination. And this forced a lot of people to not want to miss it on the next opportunity. So everybody just became a parade of Hoyoverse dick suckers.
I see. So you want to prevent this from taking place in Honkai Star Rail?
No, I can't prevent it at all. But I'm going to say it's bullshit. It's going to happen regardless. I don't give a fuck about guide videos and react to those. Those get me zero views. I don't care.
Yeah.
I just don't like that my friends are going to have to be a bunch of cocksuckers to get ahead of the game. It's bullshit. Dude, the Hoyoverse Honkai Star Rail space was so good. Like, it was actually so good. There was no issues. Everybody was getting along. Everybody was speaking their mind, and it was so refreshing. But, like, now that this shit is happening, I'm not a fan, bro.
Well, at least, you know, there's Cookie Run Kingdoms.
Are you gonna play?
Yeah, I downloaded it when I saw you cry. So I downloaded it.
Woo! Wait, you download? Okay, so now we can play it. We can play.
Yeah, I genuinely downloaded it. Yeah, sure. I'll hop on later on.
So, like, right now?
I want to pick a little bit of mints first.
Yeah, I mean, those mints ain't gonna pick themselves.
Yeah, yo, Dragon's Spine was... Oh, that was rough. Dragon's Spine was rough, genuinely.
Wait, rough is it, like, not good?
It was kind of annoying, and it took a little bit of my soul, but I got it through, so it's alright. It's okay.
Did you do all the collectibles?
Not all of them, but some of the side quests were like, there was this woman that asked me to fetch her trackers. There's like 4 trackers. I fetched them for the 4 corners of the mountain, and I have to place those trackers back and like another 4 mountains. It's actually crazy. So that was kind of wild.
Okay. Well, the new arena season in Cookie Run Kingdom just started, and I'm gonna push for top 500.
Wait, are you spending on the game?
Yeah, not too much, but I am spending, yeah, 100%. Only because I
Okay.
want to do PvP. If you don't want to do PvP, you don't need to spend. But I want to be. You can do PvP and not spend, but it's gonna be kind of hard to get top 500 without spending. So I want to try for that for fun.
Right. Wait, so you're actually like for real, like you're already like always deep into this game.
I love this game. It's so good.
Oh my god. Oh
Like
my god.
it's so fun.
I still think it's like a running joke when it's like play Cookie Run Kingdoms, play Cookie Run Kingdoms. But yeah, for real.
Well, it's not a joke.
That's crazy.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? When you play Cookie Run Kingdom, you're going to affect more people. We are going to start our own gacha meta. By the way, have you seen 괱ᴜᴘᴘᴏ yet?
Yeah. Oh my god, that is. Oh my god, that's so. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's actually. Dude,
It's insane.
it will change everything. Yeah.
Yep. It will genuinely change everything. But I cannot wait for my video to go live talking about why it's an issue that Hoyoverse is doing this, and then people making the comment, "Oh, surprise, surprise! Tectone finds himself in drama in Honkai Star Rail." What drama have I been involved with in Honkai Star Rail? None. I have been my behavior has been squeaky clean for a year. For a year. And these dumb are still gonna say, "Oh, dude, can you believe the Tectone's gotten in drama?" So cringe. But I would love for you to put out a video on what you think, but you don't have to. Because you already talked.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Cause like I know some of the people that are like quite affected.
Yeah.
Cause like yeah. Like, so like I guess I don't know, man. It's such a sensitive topic because like at the end of the day, like there's like it's like money on the line, you know. So like I don't. It's kind of rough. Like if people were to speak out, they might just straight up just lose everything. Like they don't even get like anything at all. But if they don't speak out, they just have to deal with the scraps. So it's like it's just very, very difficult to navigate.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I want everybody to just listen to what he just said. If people speak out, they're at risk of losing everything. Does that sound good to you guys?
Okay, wait.
Yep.
Theoretically speaking, I
Sure.
don't know if they will actually lose everything, but theoretically speaking,
But the fact
theoretically
that
speaking.
you don't know and there's that risk is horrifying.
Okay, but that's with like any company though. Like if you speak badly against any company, you're probably not gonna have a partnership with them anymore. So it's like not just against like not just against them.
Sure, but I don't think that there's any, or I don't think every company says we get to choose who gets to put out the premium product, and if you speak out against us, you get terminated. Oh, and if you react to this content, we'll also terminate you. So what other company does that? What company says if you react to this video, we're going to terminate you?
I mean, I'm not really familiar with the scene.
Yep.
So the only one I know is ᴄᴏ. So yeah.
Anyways, I don't want to get you involved in this situation. I'll take on this issue myself. I will go down to blaze of glory.
Sure. I'll be looking for it.
You keep doing your thing, man. You go back into Genshin, okay? There might be a lot of anxiety. You go pick that mint, and then I want to see you on Cookie Run Kingdom before the end of my stream today, okay? I need to feel better about myself, and I need to see you playing some Cookie Run. I think you're really gonna like it.
All right, sure. I'll look forward to it. Thanks.
Cool. I'll talk to you soon.
Take it easy.
Jesus.
My content is pretty unserious. Sometimes I post a first impressions video where I just screw off with the character, have fun with it, show you guys what I'm seeing, and give my initial impressions of a character. That has never been a problem. Until now. And I'm a little bit confused as to why.
This video is going to be a beginner's guide to Honkai.
But I think that it may just be a general lack of knowledge. Sorry for the sub alert. I think it may just be a general lack of knowledge of how Hoyoverse operates. So based on my experience with Hoyoverse over the past few years, I'm going to tell you how they operate. My relationship with Hoyoverse could be negatively affected because of what I'm about to tell you. But for the sake of transparency and for the sake of clearing up everything, all of the bullshit that has been being spewed my way as a result of me posting an early access video, I'm going to do it. A while back, this image started circulating the internet. New content creator testing server. Unreleased content in the CC testing server is allowed to be shown and explained to the public. The textual and visual content being sent must be first assessed and authorized by MiHoYo. Doing so without being assessed by MiHoYo may lead to the CC partnership being canceled. For example, you cannot say C0 plus free-to-play weapon character X is outright terrible. Ever since this came out, people have been shitting themselves about all of the creators that are going to lie about the characters now. They're going to lie about the content. You're never going to be able to trust a creator again, right? You can never trust their opinion because they're all going to be filtered through Hoyoverse, and Hoyoverse only wants to make sales, so they're going to tell everyone to lie, and you can't say a character is bad. So I've received so much backlash on the Acheron video. Usually, if I see something that is just straight up insulting me, I just delete it. I block the person. They can never see their comments on my video again. And if you have a problem with that, go fuck yourself. I honestly don't give a shit. If you're being a dick, I have a right to just remove you from my space. So I'm gonna make something very, very clear. Hoyoverse does not care if you think a character is bad and you talk about it. And I have proof of that. You see this video right here I'm circling with my mouse? This is a completely honest review of Dia. C0 Dia First Impressions. I did this video, it was in early access because that server didn't exist, but this was on the Genshin Impact media server. Before this video went live, I had to send this video to Hoyoverse to get it approved so that way I could post it. In fact, not a lot of people know this, but if you post something straight from the media server, you have to get it approved by Hoyoverse. For some reason, the narrative is that Hoyoverse only has to approve of these videos. What Hoyo wants to see is that you're not slandering the company, which is a completely different thing from slandering a character. Not even slandering a character, just talking negatively about a character, right? If you slander a character, if I just straight up lie to you about a character, if I'm like, yeah, Furina is actually a dog shit Genshin Impact unit, and you shouldn't pull for her because she's also racist in game. Like, if I said that, yeah, that'd be slandering a character, and it would just be incorrect. And Hoyoverse might be like, hey, we would appreciate if you don't do that before you upload it. But Hoyoverse has never given me any shit for expressing my honest opinion on characters. And when I said that Dia was bad, when I said that Dia was a bad character, an unfinished character you can even see in the thumbnail, they didn't care. Because in my experience working with them, this company genuinely cares more about creators making content that they feel is genuine, honest, and gets the community involved than character sales. Because remember, Dia had a banner. And everybody was shit-talking Dia. Everyone that used the media server said Dia was not good. Now, Dia was a little bit of an oddball, right? Because she ended up going to the standard banner. So maybe you could make the argument that they didn't really care if she sold or not. But I would imagine that Hoyoverse wants to make profits either way, right? The thing that not a lot of people seem to understand is that Hoyoverse wants to approve of everything that goes through their early access servers. This is because Hoyoverse wants to make sure that there is no misinformation, which is just information that is blatantly wrong about the characters, such as my Furina is racist example that is blatantly wrong. And if you said that, they would want you to review that. The other thing they don't want to see is me saying, wow, I really hate Hoyoverse, or wow, Hoyoverse really ruined this character. They don't want to see that. That places blame, that gets witch hunts, that's dangerous for the community. But this example by 광ᴜᴇ is actually just straight up incorrect. Now, a lot of people are also mentioning that I'm on some kind of Hoyo contract. And if you know anything about how business in the real world works, whenever you're given access to something early that is not public yet, you usually sign an NDA. These NDAs are not the same things as sponsorships. The NDAs are specifically to make sure that you do not break any of the rules, sharing early access server, sharing the early access footage to people outside of your YouTube page. Like, they want to make sure that you are not going to do that kind of thing. And every company does this. This is not a MiHoYo or a Hoyoverse specific thing. This is different from a sponsor deal, where in a sponsor, you might be asked to specifically talk about the positives of a character. Or a sponsor, you might be specifically asked to talk about the positives of a game, or things to look forward to. Or maybe they'll even sponsor you for your honest opinion, which has been done before. But usually creators are not at liberty to say, hey, this is what the sponsor told me I'm allowed to say. Because why would they pay you for that? Like, Why would a company pay me $5,000 to tell them, hey, the company paid me to say all of this, and I don't actually believe it at all? What Hoyoverse is doing with this early access server is completely different from that, because they are basically saying, here's a playground, go play, and if you want to post anything on it, let me just make sure that there's nothing like slandering the company. Let me make sure that there's nothing that's going to make Hoyoverse themselves look bad, as opposed to the character looking bad. Because Hoyoverse, believe it or not, can separate themselves from the characters, as they've done before in the past with characters like Dia. If you noticed in my video, and I don't know if maybe maybe some of you guys just misconstrued this, but I said explicitly that I fucking hate that her light cone is a big portion of her damage, and I wish it wasn't. What I did is give my honest opinion that if you want to main Acheron, her light cone needs to be your priority over her Eidolons. And what I said is, if this is a character that you really care about and you really want to play, I believe pulling her light cone is actually the right decision, not necessarily that everyone has to pull the other light cone or she's fucking doomed. But I've seen two receptions to this. One, I've seen the reception that I'm just shilling for Hoyoverse to try to sell the light cone, which is not true. Because, fuck, I just think you should not pull for Acheron. If you don't want the light cone, do not pull for the fucking character. But if I say that, you know who's gonna come after me? People that want to pull for Acheron. So there's no winning for me. I gave my honest opinion, and people are gonna shit on me for it either way. I do not care if you like my opinion on Acheron. I do not care if you like my opinion on the light cone. What I care about is this idea that I can't have free thought because I'm uploading from a server that said, hey, we just need to make sure that you didn't put anything like horrendous or awful in the video that's gonna make us look bad. The media server does that too. All of your favorite creators that are on the media server, Pokey, Guoba, Io, Sevi, Slice, Vulcan, there's like 40 more creators that are on the media server who have to get their videos approved before they can post that. And I don't understand what the difference is now with me posting my opinion on a character that needs approval versus me posting my opinion on a character after release that needs approval. Ultimately, there is no difference. Now, to be fair to the creators that were not invited for this special opportunity, I understand why you're mad about it. And truthfully, I feel guilty. I feel like survivor's guilt, almost. Like, why? The fact that I am allowed to do this and other people aren't makes me feel bad. Because I have friends like Sevi. Sevi, to my knowledge, does not have the server creators talk. And when I posted my video, she was like, hey, what's this about? Like, are we allowed to post media server early? I was like, nope. This is a special thing. And I thought she would have access to it. And I feel bad about that because Sevi and I are in the exact same niche. And despite what some people might think about competition and losing views, I want success for my friends and I want success for myself as well. Me posting this video is doing what everyone else would have done, though. You can ask Mtashed. He would have also posted a video like this if he had early access. I'm sure Tectone would have as well. I'm sure Vulcan would have. I'm sure almost any creator, given the opportunity to look at a character early, would have made a post about that character early. Because that's what we do. It's our... He would have also posted a video like this if he had early access. I'm sure Tectone would have as well. I'm sure Vulcan would have. I'm sure almost any creator, given the opportunity to look at a character early, would have made a post about that character early. Because that's what we do. It's our job. And it's exciting and fun to get the community involved. Like, I want my community to see Acheron early. This is the first time Hoyoverse has ever done this, where they're like giving power to the creators over the leakers, where they want the creators to be ahead and say, hey guys, like, I think this character's really cool, or like, I hate this character. And it's messed up that some creators are going to basically be forced to fall behind, specifically with Acheron. I know that if I was in this position where I couldn't upload anything on Acheron because I didn't have early access, I'd feel cheated. I'd feel like I can't compete. But what this is from Hoyoverse is a test run. They want to see if creators can, at least from my perspective, they want to see if creators can be a better connect with the community to showcase characters. And my guess is also to stomp out leaks. And the reason they chose so few creators to do this is because Hoyoverse as a company is already so skeptical about sharing characters and information early. And I can tell you this as a creator who has worked with them for years. They are so scared to show characters early because they are so afraid of leaks. They don't want creators leaking things. They already know that people come into creators' streams and talk about dreams all the time. And those creators are put into kind of a weird position where they can either acknowledge that they've had a dream or like they have to deny it. And it's awkward for the creators. It's not fun. And so this is their first step towards creating a system that can sort of help creators in that way. It also allows creators to make more content, which is a whole nother rabbit hole we could go down. But like now we can do first impressions before we release our guides, and like that's super cool. But anyways, where I was going with that is that I feel that there are going to be more creators roped in. I've talked with staff about it. They've said that they do have plans if this continues to rope more creators into this program and bring more people in and to allow more creators to get early access. But this just feels extra bad right now because this is the very first iteration. And I feel so privileged to be a part of it, and I'm glad they invited me, and I'm really glad to be a part part of it. I want to continue to be a part of it. But I also do hope that they give access to other creators in the future. Now, here's the other thing that I've seen a lot of people upset about. There's a disclaimer at the beginning of the video that basically just says ⴕ can strike down your content if you use footage from those videos. And honestly, I feel like this is more so to just make sure that people that make leaked content can't capitalize on the people that they are specifically trying to let get ahead of that leaked content. There are creators that make guides a week in advance, right? And those creators, you know, if they see other creators uploading video footage of a new character in like their almost finalized state, they're going to take that content and they're going to recreate it into their own thing, which is transformative content. But the idea is that they don't want to help leakers get even more ahead. They want it to be specifically controlled within their ⴕ creators that they let into this thing. This is also why I understand people's concerns about creators being dishonest about the characters, but like I said, everyone on the media server has to get their videos approved anyway. So the videos you've been watching since the release of Honkai Star Rail, all of them are through this same filter that Acheron is through. If you even want to call it a filter. I think it's basically a non-filter, if I'm honest. They asked me to remove one thing from my Acheron video, which was a bug that I didn't even notice. And they said they didn't want it in the video because they wanted to make sure that they could iron out the kinks before they show the finished product. And I was like, that's fine. I took out the bug footage that I didn't notice, I re-recorded it, and it was fine. But if you think that I'm going to be dishonest about a character because a company asked me to, and even if they did pay me, dude, something you guys gotta realize about YouTubers is that like when they're at the place that like I'm at, for example, where I'm pretty happy with my viewership, and I'm pretty happy like with the amount of views that I see every video and the amount of support that I get, dude, if a company tells me I have to do something I don't want to do, I just won't work with the company. And I think a lot of people are like under this misconception that like the things that I say are all basically like paid out, and I'm like this paid shill for Hoyoverse. Dude, if I didn't actually have fun playing AFK Journey for this sponsor, I wouldn't have taken it. This was a lot of work, man, to make this video. I had to learn about a completely new game, completely new systems and everything, and they paid me for it, obviously, but like, if I didn't care about this game, I wouldn't have uploaded on it because this was such a big time sink of mine to make this video in the first place. I personally am at the point in my YouTube career where if a company tells me to do something that I don't want to do, I can go find another company to work with that would let me do the things that I want to do. Like, for example, if I didn't feel like I could be honest about my opinions with characters, because I was honest with my opinions about Acheron, maybe I would just go play Wuthering Waves. And even Wuthering Waves, I got to give my honest opinion on, right? So, I don't know, it's just so silly. This whole narrative has been spun absolutely batshit out of control. Now, for my React creators, I'm gonna just give my honest 2 cents on this. I think they're gonna let you guys react to it. I think this is the first iteration they've ever done of something like this. Hoyoverse is testing the waters, and if it goes poorly, they're probably just gonna remove it, and then the entire community is not gonna be able to see any early access footage of the characters outside of leaks. They're not gonna see the creators get to like do this early access. It's all gonna be on the media server. It's all gonna be like, okay, now we have a 3-week drought until we wait for the new character. So honestly, it's really up to the community what you guys want to see, because if you like seeing early access footage, you have to be in support of the system. Like, unfortunately, like, this is the only way it's going to happen. They're not going to let us post unfiltered, like, private, like, Hoyo created server footage without going through them first. Especially not at this stage where this is the first time they're ever letting us use characters before they actually release. Anyways, I had to rant about this. I'm getting so much fucking shit on all my videos, and you guys need to understand, this is not a new thing for Hoyoverse. This has always been how they operate. This has always been a thing for them. And I truly believe that if I thought Acheron was bad, I could say, I don't think you should pull for this character unless you really like them. And that would be it. And they would probably let me post that, like I posted the Dia video way back when, where I was like, yeah, you honestly shouldn't pull for this character unless you really, really like them. I also literally made a video about Farazan where I was like, wow, this character is broken if you shill out a shit ton of money. I also, when Kokomi came out, I said, like, I actually said that I didn't really like Kokomi that much. This isn't the right video, but I basically said that I didn't really care for Kokomi that much. And obviously my opinion of that's changed now, but dude, they'll let you post your fucking opinion. They just want to make sure that you're not going to leak any like confidential information, expose bugs that are not going to be there for full release, or like straight up slander the company or make the company look bad in any way. But if you say a character is bad, that doesn't make the company look bad. And I feel like that nuance is lost on so many people. Anyways, guys, Gallagher video coming out soon. I'll catch you next time. Here we go, baby. Poor Yanqing is about to be removed from this planet. 163k, 336k, 500k, boom, 900k damage. On E0, dude, I have the craziest surprise for you guys, like, of all time. And by of all time, I mean probably just today on Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever you're watching this. We got early access to Acheron. Weverse was kind enough to share their creator experience server, which to my knowledge is just gonna let me get to try things out a little bit early and then show them to you guys, and I'm really excited about it. Now, the one thing I do need to let you guys know is that, of course, all this is actually still subject to change. There's still a week before Acheron comes out as of me making this video, and because of that, some things could get tweaked. So these are going to be my initial impressions based off of this early version of Acheron, but things could change, so stay tuned for my guide video. That's going to have everything fully up to date, fully correct, and everything you need to know. So one thing I need to let you guys know as well is that if you re-upload this content, it can be taken down by Hoyoverse, so be careful out there. I don't recommend re-uploading my content. I don't mind people reacting to it. I don't mind people watching it, but just know that that risk is there. Anyway, so let's talk about Acheron. So Acheron's got a couple really cool things going for her, and I'm sure most of you guys saw her ultimate ability. This character has one of my favorite designs of all of the Hoyoverse characters that we've seen so far, and specifically when it comes to her actual combat, she is unlike any other character in the game. So you probably heard what she does from the live stream, but now I'm going to give you the in-depth first look at everything Acheron. Basically, the way Acheron works is that she actually has a very special mechanic with her energy. Instead of having a regular energy bank, she has these sort of stacks, and these stacks are called /Dream. Now, once you get up to 9 /Dream stacks, you can activate her ultimate, which is going to deal a set amount of damage based on the amount of Crimson Knot stacks you have and your build, of course. So there's a couple different ways to get /Dream stacks. One of them is by using her skill. Her skill will grant 1 point of /Dream, whereas her basic will not. So you don't want to use her basic attack. It's also going to be blast damage, so it's going to hit 3 targets. And the second way to get /Dream is whenever an enemy gets a debuff on them, it's going to give you 1 /Dream stack. Now, because Acheron's signature light cone, which we don't have equipped right now, also gives a debuff, that can also count towards her stacks. However, this doesn't work for other characters. The reason is that whenever any unit inflicts debuffs on an enemy target using their ability, she'll give you 1 /Dream stack. Now, because Acheron's signature light cone, which we don't have equipped right now, also gives a debuff, that can also count towards her stacks. However, this doesn't work for other characters. The reason is that whenever any unit inflicts debuffs on an enemy target using their ability, she'll gain a stack. And this can apply to like Pela if you use Pela's skill and it applies the ice res from her Eidolons, or it can apply to like 광ⴡ with some of her debuffs or her dots. They will get 1 stack, and it's limited to 1 stack per ability usage. However, if she has her signature light cone that can also give a debuff, that is 1 stack from the light cone, but it's also 1 stack from her skill that says gain 1 point. Now, if you use Pela's skill that applies ice res shred and also have the defense shredding light cone on her, it will still only give 1 stack. And the reason is because her skill, Pela's skill, does not say gives Acheron 1 stack. Pela's skill just does what Pela's skill does. So effectively, you can only get 1 per action, but if you have her light cone, she gains 1 by default, and the light cone can add another one. That also means that if you run the defense shredding one, Resolution Shrines as Pearls of Sweat on Acheron here, it can also give her 2 stacks as well. Something else that's really important to know is that if you break an enemy with this, it also counts as a debuff. So that debuff can add to another stack. So let's go ahead and use her skill, and we're going to get 1 stack, as you can see here, because we don't have her signature. However, if we had her signature, it would have gone up to 2 stacks. This also means that she is basically unaffected by energy mechanics in general, so using Silverwolf's Nihility Light Cone isn't going to do anything for her. So I'm going to go ahead and do this again, 8 stacks, and now we're going to go ahead and get our 9th stack here. And as you can see, we are completely full. Let's go ahead and use her ultimate. And God, that is nasty. See, we are completely full. Let's go ahead and use her ultimate. And God, that is nasty. I love that. This whole like domain expansion thing she has going on is so sick. So basically you have 3 slashes, and they are weak to lightning, so you can't really tell, but each slash is going to take out a chunk of toughness regardless of the enemy's type. So you can actually break an enemy regardless of the typing that they have, and it's pretty disgusting. Now, the way her mechanics work is that every single one of her slashes that she does, she's going to do 3 slashes and then a finishing move, is that every slash that she does can take away up to 3 of these Crimson Knots, which are these flowers up above. For every Crimson Knot stack that goes away when you use one of these slashes, it's going to increase the multiplier of the attack itself. So I'm gonna go and use this. It's gonna bring it down to 6 and dish out some pretty okay damage. Keep in mind we're unbuffed right now. That's 12.5k, and then he's down to 6. Now we're gonna do it again. Now we're about 31k. That's just crit variance, down to 3 stacks. And then we're gonna do the 3rd and final slash. Boom. and then the 4th finishing slash. So as you can see, all of the Crimson Knot stacks are gone. And wait a second, why does she have an extra stack here? That's kind of weird. Well, she actually has sort of an overcap mechanic, and that's going to be the next thing we're going to talk about. So basically, Acheron has this mechanic where if you go over to her abilities and look at her technique thing, it's hidden away in techniques. It's called Quadrivalent Ascendance. And after using her ultimate, she gains 1 point of slash stream and inflicts 1 stack of Crimson Knot on a single random enemy. Now, this seems like not a huge deal. Basically, it just means, oh, you get 1 point back. But it's actually more than that. Because if you go to her talent and you scroll down to some of her traces, she has a trace that makes it so when the battle starts, she immediately gains 5 points of slash stream, which you could see earlier, and applies 5 stacks of Crimson Knot to a random enemy. And then when slash stream reaches its upper limit, for every single point of slash stream that you have that goes over, you gain 1 stack of Quadrivalent Ascendance up to maximum of 3. So you can actually overcap on 3 stacks of her energy and give it back to her after she uses her ultimate, which is super awesome. Basically, if you're driving her with a lot of debuffs in her team, you'll probably get 1 or 2 of these back every single time, and it is really nice to be able to loop her ultimate pretty consistently. That's like the most basic overview of the character I can give. The other things I didn't mention are that she basically gives resistance shred during her ultimate to enemies. This is basically to make it so that when she's breaking enemy toughness, it also is dealing maximum damage regardless of the enemy's weakness. If you're below talent 10, this isn't going to be 20%. As you can tell, it changes, but at talent 10, it's going to be 20%, which is basically ignoring their innate resistances. And the last thing I didn't talk about is her trace, the Abyss, which makes it so that for every Nihility character you have up to 2, she deals more damage with her basic attack, skill, and ultimate. Now, this kind of negatively affects her team comps in a way, because it limits the amount of characters that you can play with her and really get optimal damage on. However, this changes at Eidolon 2, and I'll talk about Eidolons in a little bit after I show you her damage, but I just wanted to give you guys a bit of a heads up. Basically, it makes it so you only need to run 1 Nihility unit and you can get the max damage bonus, which makes E2 very strong. But I know why you're here. I know you want to see the showcase of Acheron in MOC. So let's do it. Let me show you how strong this character is without her signature and with her signature Lycone. So first off, we'll go with her signature Lycone. I'm going to show you the build that I have just so that you guys are aware. Since I'm playing Sparkle in this team, I'm going to have 109 speed, and I'm going to let Sparkle drag me up. I'm using 4-piece Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters, and I'm using the new Izumo set, which is going to increase the attack of your characters by 12%, and then also increase your crit rate based on the amount of other characters that you have that are on the same path as this character. So because we're running multiple Nihility characters, we're getting the 12% crit rate. All right, so here we go. So Payla's running Resolution Shines as Pearls of Sweat. The reason I'm doing that is so that she can actually use her basic attack and still give a stack to Acheron. So watch this. Boom. She's going to apply the defense down. It's going to give Acheron a stack. And then I'm going to go ahead and bring Acheron to the front. Remember that Acheron opens down, actually use her percent crit rate. All right, so here we go. So Payla's running Resolution Shines as Pearls of Sweat. The reason I'm doing that is so that she can actually use her basic attack and still give a stack to Acheron. So watch this. Boom. She's going to apply the defense down. It's going to give Acheron a stack. And then I'm going to go ahead and bring Acheron to the front. Remember that Acheron only needs 9 stacks. And because she's using her signature, she's going to get 2 from this. So boom, she already has 9 stacks. And here we go, baby. This is the showcase you've been waiting for. We've got 7 stacks on him, so I'm going to attack him twice. Boom. 38k. Boom. More than that. And then since he has the most Crimson Knot, we're going to go ahead and hit him. And it explodes for 245k damage. Now, honestly, that's going to get higher, and you're going to see why. Once we have more Crimson Knot stacks, once we have Defense Shred, once we have Sparkle's ultimate, that's going to stack up way crazier. One of my favorite things about Acheron is that it's just whenever an enemy has a debuff on them, right? So if I break this Warp Trotter, it counts as giving her a stack because the Warp Trotter gets the debuff for break. So as you can see, we get 7 stacks, even though Fushuan doesn't debuff anyone. So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to pull Acheron up to the front with Sparkle. We have Sparkle's buff. We have Payla's defense debuff. And let's go ahead and ult this and see how much damage she does. He's got 8 stacks. We're going to hit him. 156,000 because it's going to be AoE. It's going to hit all the enemies. Boom. 156 and ult this and see how much damage she does. He's got 8 stacks. We're going to hit him. 156,000 because it's going to be AoE. It's going to hit all the enemies. Boom. Another 150k. And the final hit all the way up to 798k, dude. What in the hell is that character? That is insane. Guys, this is E0. This is E0 Acheron. This is with her S1 light cone though. So keep in mind, we do have her light cone. But E0 Acheron hitting almost 800,000 damage. We go ahead and pull up Acheron to the front. Use her ultimate. Here we go, baby. He's got 9 stacks. Poor Yanqing is about to be removed from this planet. 163k. 336k. 500k. Boom. 900k damage on E0, dude. What the hell? MOC12 E0. Dude, they cooked. Holy shit. Let Hoyo cook. That is insanely good damage. That is absurd. Now, the downside is that this is like very bursty damage, right? Like if you don't actually have her ultimate up consistently, a lot of her damage just disappears. Just vanishes into the void. Like, as you can see there, we did 67k single target, which is still pretty good, but keep in mind, we have Sparkle ultimate, we have Sparkle's skill, we have Payla's defense shred, we have all of those things to get her to hit 67k, so her ultimate is a majority of her damage. So in a way, this is almost like very, very Eula, right? This is very, very Eula. But just for fun, he's at 1%. Let's go and, boom, boom, boom. And as you can see, with less Crimson Knot stacks and without the defense shred and stuff, it's a lot less damage. So that is the power of Acheron so far. Now, granted, again, this is with their signature light cone. It's E0, and the stats that I have are very achievable. These are not even close to as good as Fob's stats on his main account. Realistically, these stats are incredibly attainable, and you can get even better stats than this. But I've heard a lot of people say that her damage is locked behind her light cone, and I've seen a lot of math that honestly kind of supports that. So we're gonna go ahead and switch to Good Night Sleep Well, which is the best 4-star light cone you can use for her. And I'm going to show you guys how well this one does in comparison. All right, so this one's going to play out a little bit differently. You'll see soon that we basically are going to take way longer to build up our ultimate in the first place. We're only going to get 1 stack when we skill, right? So we're not going to actually be able to ult until the next Sparkle turn if we want to really optimize our damage here. But it's not hoy over just yet because we do get the overcap stacks, which I do think comes in super clutch when you don't have her signature weapon. Gonna go ahead and use this on Acheron to get the 3-turn extension. Gonna use her skill, go right into it, and then use her ultimate. Let's see how much damage we do. It's not gonna be as good as with her signature, but you can see we still have all the defense debuffs, and we have 9 stacks. So let's see how it goes. Boom, 97k, 200k, 300k, and all the way up to 600k, even with a 4-star light cone. Now, I'm gonna be honest, that is a massive damage decrease. That damage decrease is crazy. The amount of damage that you lose from her signature light cone if you don't have it is absurd, especially for Good Night Sleep Well being one of the best 4-star light cones for most Night Lady characters. The amount of damage bonus you get from this is absolutely insane. We have it at S5 too, so we're basically getting the full damage bonus here. We're still getting the full 72%. It's max level, our crit stats are cracked out. Like, we have so many things going for us right now, and just unfortunately, the damage was so much lower. And this is the main thing that I've heard that is a problem for most players that are looking to pull for Acheron. Because Acheron is not a character that needs her signature light cone, but she is definitely the closest one to it. Her damage without her signature, we're still getting the full 72%. It's max level, our crit stats are cracked out. Like, we have so many things going for us right now, and just unfortunately, the damage was so much lower. And this is the 2% most Night Lady. Okay. 200k, 300k, and all the way up to 600k, even with a 4-star light cone. Now, I'm gonna be honest, that is a massive damage decrease. That damage decrease is crazy. The amount of damage that you lose from her signature light cone if you don't have it is absurd, especially for Good Night Sleep Well being one of the best 4-star light cones for most Night Lady characters. The amount of damage bonus you get from this is absolutely insane. We have it at S5 too, so we're basically getting the full damage bonus here. We're still getting the full 72%. It's max level, our crit stats are cracked out. Like, we have so many things going for us right now, and just unfortunately, the damage was so much lower. And this is the main thing that I've heard that is a problem for most players that are looking to pull for Acheron. Because Acheron is not a character that needs her signature light cone, but she is definitely the closest one to it. Her damage without her signature is pretty dang good still, but it's not gonna be meta-defining if you don't have her light cone. Her signature light cone makes up for over a 30% difference in overall damage, and in a worst case scenario for free-to-play players, it can make up over 50%. So it's an absolute monster of a light cone. And when I say that this character is not free-to-play friendly, what I mean is that if you don't pull for her light cone, it is a massive damage difference. Now, that's not to say that she's bad without it, because I genuinely don't believe that. She still trucks. She hits an insane amount of damage. But the problem is, if you're going to invest into a 5-star 4-star character like Acheron, you may be better off investing into a character like Jingliu instead, because you don't have to pull Jingliu's signature light cone for her to be very strong. Because Acheron doesn't have a lot of other options for light cones in Nihility class, not ones that are going to pump that much damage. So it's a really tough position for her to be in, especially because there's so many people that love this design and love this kit and want to be able to pull her. Now, I'm not going to try to discourage you from pulling, because if she's a character that you've been looking forward to and you want to pull for her anyways, then I would honestly just suggest getting her light cone. But if you are just looking for the most free-to-play friendly meta units to pick up to beat MOC, I do think she's going to cost you a little bit more. And maybe that's why they're giving us 30 pulls for anniversary instead of 20. I don't know. But the difference is noticeable, and you will feel it if you have the opportunity to play both of these. Okay, so Yanqing has 9 stacks of Crimson Knot. He has the 2 defense debuffs. We have the Sparkle buffs, and we're going into our ultimate with Good Night Sleep Well S5. So this is going to be the best 4-star option at S5, and it's not even super free-to-play friendly. And we're going to cut him up. Let's see how it goes. Boom, 46. Boom, 98. Boom, 155.
Hop in that bitch, go 8. I put a bougie bad bitch in a high speed.
And granted, you know, the amount of targets definitely matters. The amount of targets will definitely affect the overall damage outcome. So if he had 5 targets there, it probably would have been a lot more damage. 300k, essentially single target, it's probably a little bit less. It's probably just over 200k. Even hitting over 200k single target is pretty significant, but the fact that it takes 3 of those ultimates to whittle down Yanqing's health does kind of suck, and you're definitely going to feel that damage difference. With her signature light cone, you probably would have seen his HP get down to close to 50% just with that ultimate. So that is the tough and grim reality about Acheron. She is an amazing character, but her light cone is so insanely strong for her specifically, and it really does kind of suck. If you're trying to get a really strong character, if you just really like Acheron's design, you want to main her, then I do recommend getting her light cone. Not because I think her light cone is universally good on other characters or anything, but specifically because she gets such a massive damage increase from it. So you might be wondering why I had only 1 Nihility character in my team. I guess I should have explained this sooner, but yeah, I was only running 1 Nihility character, which is super weird, right? Well, the reason is actually that Sparkle is so strong that it's actually better to run 1 Nihility and Sparkle than it is to run 2 Nihility. There's not any other Nihility characters that do so much for other characters on your team that can outdo Sparkle. However, this is by a very small margin. Technically speaking, if you wanted to, running another Nihility character could also be very close to the damage you're getting with Sparkle. So it just depends on the amount of characters you have invested in. Like, if you haven't invested in 광ᴘᴘ, if Pela is the only Nihility character you've invested in, and you also have Sparkle, then this team's probably going to be the best thing you can do. But if you've invested in some of the other units, like specifically 광ᴘᴘ is basically the only other person you're going to be able to run that's a 4-star, then this is like a decent setup. It's not going to be as strong as the Sparkle setup. If you want one that is about as strong as a Sparkle setup, you want to run Silverwolf. And the issue with Silverwolf is obviously the single target stuff. But if you manage to debuff enemies with her, which she can apply so many debuffs, then this is one of her stronger teams as well. It's running the double Nihility, Pela, Silverwolf, Defense Shred, and then the 4th slot can just be a flex. Now, some people are definitely going to be wondering about this, and I was wondering about it too. It's one of the first things I asked is Welt going to actually be playable? Can you play Welt as a sustain unit with Acheron? And the answer is sometimes, if you get really lucky. Because the thing is, Welt's sustainability is not so consistent that he can keep everyone imprisoned all the time. So it's going to be a matter of, can you kill the enemies fast enough to where if the enemies do get a chance to attack, do get a chance to slip through the cracks, that you're not going to die. The other thing with Welt is that he's specifically effective against imaginary enemies. You might be thinking, but Brax, he imprisons enemies regardless of their weakness with his ultimate. Yes, but you don't only need him imprisoned from his ultimate. You need him imprisoned from his basic attack and skill. You need to be able to break enemies. That's part of being able to delay them. That's part of being able to sustain with Welt, and it is pretty tough. Now, I will say, one benefit that Welt does have is if you have this very specific light cone that not every single person in the game has, where you can get some energy back whenever you hit enemies that are defense shredded, because you're going to be running Pela in basically every single Acheron team. Every single Acheron team wants Pela. It's going to be very rare that you can get away with not running Pela. The reason is because there's not a lot of other options, and because Pela is AoE defense shred, she has debuffs on her skill if you have Eidolons, she has debuffs on her ultimate. She's just such a solid unit for Acheron specifically. She counts as one of those Nihility characters, and it's basically impossible to replace her. However, you can also run Welt instead of Sparkle as your second Nihility, and then also run a sustaining character. So like if you're going to play Bailu, for example, and you have Welt as your second Nihility, build Welt as a DPS. Just build him full damage, screw his imprisoned, it doesn't matter, we don't care. We just want damage from Welt. Welt can deal some pretty solid damage, especially when Pela's defense buffs. The imprison's going to be nice, but it is what it is. But the perfect ideal team is Sparkle, Pela, Welt if you could solo sustain with Welt. If you can't do that, most of the time time, I'm going to suggest just Sparkle, Pela, Acheron, and then a sustain character. But that's why I was running Sparkle, because she actually, unironically, is one of her best pairings, even though you miss out on a big portion of her talent that's going to give her extra basic attack skill and ultimate damage. Sparkle is so strong that she beats that for having the second annihilated character. Now, there's two more things I want to go over with you guys. One is her Eidolons. Her Eidolons are very strong. And honestly, I think they're a little unreasonably strong, specifically because her light cone is so good. Acheron's signature light cone is so powerful that I'm going to actually unironically recommend people pull for it if they want to main Acheron. If you do not want to main Acheron, I can't recommend pulling for this light cone, and truthfully, I don't know if I would recommend pulling for her as a power meta unit without her light cone, specifically because the only time she's fighting Jinglu for the top spot is with this, which sucks because her Eidolons are also very strong, and there's going to be people that want to go in on Eidolons for her, but are basically, they have to get the light cone. But if you do go for Eidolons, E2 is going to be a massive damage jump for her, because getting 160% of the original damage is crazy. Crit rate increase against debuffed enemies is also really good. It's going to help you out if you have like some not as good relics, but you may end up being able to hit the crit rate threshold that you need anyways without it. If you are, then it does nothing for you, but you could also switch over to like crit damage body or something from crit rate, and then this is pretty good. Now E4 is very interesting because it afflicts enemies with an ultimate damage vulnerability state, which is going to increase the amount of ultimate damage you deal to them. This realistically is a pretty small buff until you get to E6. One thing I haven't been able to test is if this vulnerability state counts as a debuff and if it gives her another stack. If it gives her an extra stack when entering combat, that's pretty dang cool. That's a pretty nice thing. Then again, it may not matter a ton, but it's a nice quality of life. And finally, you have E6, which I'm probably going to pull for E6 over on my Twitch if you guys want to watch. It increases all type res spend for ultimate damage dealt by Acheron by 20%. So basically, not only is she reducing enemies' resistances by 20% with her talent and her ultimate, but she's also getting 20% more res spend, which is absolutely fucking crazy. The damage dealt by basic attack and skill will also be considered ultimate damage and can reduce enemy toughness regardless of weakness types. So her ultimate can already break anyone of any type. That was never an issue, but now her basic attack and skill count as her ultimate effectively. So her basic attack and skill are getting the buff from E4. Her ultimate's also getting the buff from E4. And then also, you're able to break enemies regardless of their element, regardless of their weaknesses with this. Now, keep in mind, this is only for the low cost of like $2,000 US, right? So like, you don't actually need this at all. And I'm not going to recommend you pull for this unless you're just really horrendously down bad like me. But her Eidolons are pretty crazy. I think E2, if you are an Acheron fan, if you're a Mei fan, if you've been a fan of Mei forever, if you're just like, wow, I love Mei and Mei's the only character I care about in the game, E2 and S1 are the way to go. And it's going to be like 500, 600 pulls, but this is going to be one of her biggest damage jumps, and this is going to be one of her biggest damage jumps. In fact, her light cone is so strong that you should absolutely get this before any Eidolons, in my opinion. Oh man, this character is super sick. Like, I love this character. I can't get over the light cone thing, man. I can't get over the light cone thing. I wish that it wasn't such a big difference in damage. She's not like doomed if you don't get her light cone. A lot of people are saying that she's doomed if you don't get her light cone. Her damage is still pretty like decent without it, but she definitely wants a lot of investment. I'm hoping that they come out with some other light cone that is like a good 4-star alternative to this one, just like another one that applies a debuff but that's more damage focused, and that could be really nice. But I don't see that happening super soon in the future. So Acheron is a super crazy cool unit. I absolutely love playing this character. She's super fun, but just keep in mind, if you're gonna pull for her, that light cone is a big difference. And if you're holding out for any character specifically, like if you're missing a second sustainer, you want to be careful that you don't miss that character that you've been saving for a really long time because you wanted to max out her potential. If anything, if you do want to main Acheron and you're short on pulls, but you need like Fushuan in the future, or if you need like Lucha in the future or something, go ahead and just pull for Acheron and Lucha and then save for the light cone later if you're really like that interested in it. But there's one more thing I did want to show you guys. This is a super important thing that I think is going to be overlooked by a lot of people, and it's an absolute game changer. With her technique, you can just erase enemies from the game. Oh my god, dude. You can just erase them. You can just get rid of them entirely. They're just gone forever, and then you get the buffs. And you know what? It's not a huge deal in Overworld. It is kind of nice. It takes technique points is the problem, right? If you go into Overworld and you do this, it takes technique points. So it's not something you could just spam to free farm the world. But what this is going to do is make simulated universe runs so fast. The fact that I can just do this, and then I'm done with the fight, and I can just move on to the next thing, and then I could like I can just go to combat again, because why would I do another thing if I could just insta-kill the enemies? Watch this. Boom. Oh, wow, that was super fast. I can move on to the next domain now. Let's see what's in the next one. I have one technique point. I hope I can find another one. Oh, there's a health thing. Oh, there's no technique point thing. That's fine, because it's only one guy. We'll just get rid of him. And now we can move on to the next one. That's crazy. Look how fast SE runs are. We're already at the elite. Now, I can't do anything this elite because I just have Acheron. I'll probably lose. I might not lose, actually. Nah, I'd win. But it's insane. It allows you to just run through SU so incredibly fast. Finally, Rowan May power crept by a TPS character. Anyways, you guys, let me know if you're pulling for Acheron in our like cone down below. I want to know what you guys are thinking about doing, because I know a lot of people are interested in this character, but I want to hear your opinions on things. And I'll have a guide out with like all of the really in-depth information, the builds and everything, as soon as Acheron releases. So stay tuned for that. Next up is Gallagher, and I'll catch you guys next time.
Let's lock in, man. I'm still grieving the loss of Akira Toriyama, but Sparking Zero, man, this is gonna bring me back to some of the fondest memories of my entire life, of waking up, sitting in my living room in Virginia, watching Goku fight Vegeta, watching Goku fight Frieza, and then getting my PS2, Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Oh my God. Playing Form 3 Frieza and spamming laser death rays and cheesing all my homies, bro. This will be a fighting game that I'll actually try to get good at. Bro, the graphics actually look so insane, it blows my mind. Because cell shading generally looks bad these days, but the oversaturation on their beams looks so sick, it looks good. Like it scratches my brain. Holy.
Before my power, I'll show you the horrors of hell.
Frieza is so sick, man. Yo, you think they got Black Frieza or no? Dude, Broly becoming canon was the greatest thing to happen in Super, bro. Sparking Zero! Dude, such a good name, too. Probably DLC. What, Black Frieza? Yeah, cultural appropriation Frieza, bro, is gonna go hard.
皆さんこんにちは。
Yo.
ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロのメインプロデューサーの古谷と申します。
Okay, I'm gonna be real, and I don't want to be weird about it, but I read that as Jun Futanari, and I was like, where are we?
本日はよろしくお願いいたします。先ほど皆様に見ていただいたのは、
I wonder if there's a way to go pro at like a Tenkaichi fighter. Because they never seem like you could sweat at them. They just seem like goofy fun that you can get pretty good at, but you can't be like OP at.
Oh, I won't be losing this one, Vegeta.
He's so cool, man. So how does that play in multiplayer? Like an online I get, but like, is it gonna be split screen? Probably split screen, right? Or is it only online? God, that looks so good. Yeah, because this from like a online perspective probably plays really good, but like split screen fighters feel so bad. But then again, fighters playing in person feel so good. So it's really hard. Like there's a strictly online fighting game that you might not be able to play with your homies with. Good God. It looks so good, man. What the?
Do you want to see what I'm capable of?
I always love when like half the fights for these games are just like charging up to go to the next form.
No hard feelings.
Yo, go Ultra Instinct. Bro, how the f is Vegeta not die in one hit when Super Saiyan God Goku hits him in the face? If the power and resistance factors are multiplied by 2,000.
Let's go.
Wait, you can just skip to blue? What the? Wait, can they just do that? I thought they had to go through the phases. What the? Bro skipped God, just went to blue. Damn, bro. Why the they even bother with those other forms then? You know what I'm saying? Just like, get rid of them. Holy shit, bro. The TPs go so hard. God damn, that was insane. Oh, he's charging. Something bad about to happen. Yep. Yo, you better dodge, bro. If you can't dodge that, bro, you are so shit. Button mash, button mash. Yeah, right? Surely button masher. Holy camera whiplash. Dead, instant dead. Instant dead, right? Yes, sir. Man, they can't even let Vegeta win in the trailer. That's insane. Can't even give Homeboy a W in the trailer.
まず本作はやはりシリーズの正当進化作品ですので、過去シリーズのいい点はそのままに残しており、引き続きドラゴンボールらしい縦横無尽でダイナミックな 3D アクションバトルをお楽しみいただけることを念頭に開発を進めております。ラッシュ攻撃や派生コンボによる近接格闘だけでなく、ドラゴンダッシュを使った高速移動やファンの皆様なら思わず懐かしんでいただけるような
counter system, that was the best part of the trailer, 1 million%.
激しい肉弾戦や
It looks insanely good.
アクションなど
Like, it feels so dynamic. It feels like it's just in the TV show. Like, they did such a good job of like now it's kind of like a create your own fantasy
アル
fight
ティメッ
game.
トブラストはまさにそのうちの一つで、最新のプラットフォームだからこそ実
I
現でき
think
る
I think they did a really good job.
このゲームで実現させたドラゴンボールらしいダイナミ
'Cause now
ッ
it's
クか
like
つ激しいバトルを存分に
Now
お楽しみいただけると
now we
嬉
can
しい
see
で
what
す。
would happen
そし
in a
てシリー
fight
ズとして
where
大事にしてい
Krillin
る要素だけでなく、せっかくの
outscales
ゲームプレイ説
Blue
明の
Goku.
機会なので、今作ならではの
We
新
can
要
make
素
that
も
happen,
お伝えできればと思います。まず先ほど基本的なメカニクスはシリーズからその DNA を
Like,
受け継いでいる
being
旨を
able
お
to
伝えしましたが、
disrespect Broly
ドラゴンボ
by
ールアクション
beating
の
him
爽
with
快感や
Bulma
ダイナミックなバトルを
is gonna be
表
insane.
現可能にするためにはどうしたらよいか議論
Because
を
I remember
重ね
back in Budokai Tenkaichi, I would beat everybody's ass using Hercule.
今
And
回
they
は
would
そ
be
の
like,
中から
how the f is
先ほ
Super
どお見せした
Saiyan
バト
3
ルの映
Goku
像を
lose
使
to
用しながら
Hercule?
お伝えできればと
Bitch,
思い
because
ま
I'm
す。
better.
大きな変
Because
更
I'm
では
better, bro.
通常移動を
Or
高
use a
速化し
Cyberman.
て前作のダッシュ相当のスピードに
Use a
しつつ、
Cyberman to
こ
beat
れまでダッシュ
Frieza.
として使われていたボタンで
Full
瞬間
power.
的に高速で動くことができるショートダッシュを行えるようにし
Dude,
ま
the
した。
destruction of the
これによ
terrain
ってより
is
柔軟な
so
移動や
insane.
動きながらの攻撃など複雑なアクションが実
Like,
現
it's
できる
so all over the place. I hope the thing where you hit somebody so hard they teleport to another
動き
arena
つ
is
つ
still in
壁
the
攻
game.
撃や気
Because
弾
that
攻
shit was
撃に
so cool.
ドラゴンダッシュにつなげて一気に大きく移動したりな
Dragon
ど
Ball.
プレイヤーのスタイルに合わせて様々なアクションができます。また基本アクションだけでなく、戦闘中に時間でたまるスキルストックを使ったアクションを追加しています。相手の攻撃を食らいながらも反撃するリベンジカウンターは原作でもよく描かれているやられながらも攻撃を繰り出すよりドラゴンボールらしい高速な攻防が可能になるアクションです。
Man.
様々な攻撃に備えて反撃ができる超見極めでは一部の気候波形のスキルをも弾き飛ばすことまでできるようになっています。
Oh,
いずれ
dude,
も
the
スキルストッ
impact
クが
frames
必要
of
ないと
parrying the
実装でき
Gallon
ないもので
gun.
ドラゴンボールらしいアクションを楽しみながらも
God
戦いの選択肢
damn!
を
Here's
広
my
げて
question.
駆け引きの
How
面
the
白
f do you
さを深める新要
deflect
素
a
となってお
beam?
ります。
Like, how does that shit even
瞬
work?
時に接近して吸収できる
Wouldn't you
バニ
only
シン
be
グア
able
サ
to
ル
like
トというも
dodge
のを
or
追加していま
parry a
す。
part of the beam and the rest would just keep coming
発動
at
に
you?
は一定量の気が必要になりますが、これは遠距
You know
離
what
攻
I'm
撃を
saying?
するか接近
Like,
戦
if
に
you
持
were
ち
to
込むか悩
counter
まし
a
い
beam of
中距離にお
water
ける
coming
新たな
at
選
you
択肢とし
and
て
you were to
お楽しみい
slap
ただ
part
け
of
る
it
と思
away,
います。
wouldn't the rest of the beam still hit you?
これらの新規要素によりバトルをよりドラゴンボールらし
I
く
mean, shit, I
より
guess
戦
I'm
略
not
的に
Goku,
お
right?
楽しみいただけると思っています。
I guess.
今回のデモンストレーションでスパーキング
Yeah,
シリーズファンの皆さんが
key wall?
疑問に思っていたことに対しては
Oh.
しっかりお答えできたのではと思っております。またドラゴンボールらしいド派手な 3D バトルゲームを求めていたシリーズ未経験者の方々にとっても興味を持っていただくことができたのであれば幸いです。 バトルシステムに加えて、
That's why I like when they do the ball-based fights, where like Frieza throws a ball, and then like Jiren will just catch it, and then like shrink it into nothing, and then throw it behind him.
紹介してきましたが、
Like that shit
アニメ
goes
ド
so
ラゴンボールスー
hard.
パーからもキャラク
It's
ターが
so
登場しま
cool.
す。またこの後すぐに最新のキャラクター PV を初お披露目させていただきます。ドラゴンボールらしいダイナミックな迫力満点なバトルを皆様にお届けできるよう開発に取り組んでおりますので、今後ともぜひドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロ
I
にご
wonder how
期待
big
く
the
ださい。
roster's gonna be.
それではどうぞ。
Because there's a lot of characters. I just want to play Hit. Because there's not enough Hit in the manga. Or in the anime. I need more of that shit. Oh my god, what the... Yo!
Oh boy. So Sparking Zero has rank? I'll play rank. I'll play that game. Please.
Said you would. Game is mid. Shit, mid as fuck, little boy. Mid as fuck, little boy. What you being zesty for?
I didn't do nothing. You're more zesty than me.
Oh, the demons get a hold of you, low.
The demons, they try to get a hold of me, but I told them to go sit down.
That's my nigga right there.
The demons?
They want you. They want you. They want you. They want you. They want law. They want law. They want law.
Chill.
Cool, man. To like kill Vegeta or some shit. Bro, they brought back Topo. Dude, Topo was so much cooler than Jiren.
Oh, they could dodge. Good bullshit. Big boo boo baba. They do.
Broly killer. Broly. Hey, I'm sorry, Kale. You would be ruined by Broly. And it would
Bro.
be close.
The dude's not, the Elman not streaming. How long is your days gonna take?
Hmm?
Yeah. How long is your days gonna take?
I'm not even doing dailies.
Oh. Just a step ahead and already did it. Let's see.
On multi. Suck my dick.
Jackie.
It looks so good.
That's my main. That's my main right there, boys. That's my...
Nigga said that's your main. That nigga suck.
My god, that's a lot of characters.
Ugh.
Holy shit. Bro, should I
Nigga
put
plays Hercule. Hercule's trash.
Hercules.
characters is that? Good god.
Man has too many characters.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Please.
11,
Why don't they just put the variants
3, 4,
on? Unless
6,
because
7, 8, 9,
SSB doesn't have a different fighter style.
maybe 130, 150-ish characters.
It shouldn't.
Is that how you say it?
Problem is, a
I mean,
character
it's
is like
literally.
Vegeta Super Saiyan 1. Vegeta
It shouldn't. It should be the same.
Look at how many Vegetas are.
Put in like different characters.
4, 5, 6,
Those are different characters.
7 Vegetas. 7 Vegetas, bro. Are you kidding me?
You should have different moves.
Just give me
Fire.
one Vegeta. And then
Yeah.
give me I don't know. Anyways, give me.
He saw like Kurt Caddy down.
Saying 4 Vegeta. Or I'm gonna be SK. GT isn't canon.
Give me Super Saiyan 10.
Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Anyways, looks insane. I'm gonna be playing the.
The Maserati.
Give me black. Black me. I want to see Tectone blacked.
Whoa. Put that nigga in jail.
I'm gonna just upload this video and
Let's see Black Frieza.
I just
Black
gotta
nigga.
talk to my wife. I gotta talk to her about this. Cause this is like obviously big news. I think we'll be okay, but I'll be right back.
Why are you looking like that? Why are you looking like that? Why are you looking like that, bruh? Oh hell no! That nigga look like he about to start crying.
Whoever's like actually just nuked me. I'm gonna just upload this video, and I just gotta go talk to my wife. I gotta talk to her about this. Because this is like obviously big news.
It's a Punisher OnlyFans. Oh, that is so fucked.
I'll be right back. This is.
So let me tell you what happened. Have you seen the
That's
leaks?
is that
Once again for 광 and I went
It's a Honkai Genshin streamers. He got cooked, bro. He said he got to talk to his wife. Got to talk to his wife, bro. His money's basically getting his money's getting clapped because the content on the game is getting exclusive.
exclusive?
Shit is funny.
I'm not sure if I want to make a video out of this because we'll see how many creators are gonna actually talk about this.
Oh, Gotcha Smack did say something. Let's see what he said. This is fire beat up on earlier. When I was in the car, I was like, yeah, I gotta play that. Go.
Sorry, Shell.
That does not sound like Shell.
A little bit. Juicy.
Nigga hard. Nigga eat popcorn. I ain't paying no fee.
Right now after what DSG, y'all are not gonna believe here with right now after what
shut up, Negro. Look, hey, this here is Uncle Ruckus, no relation. Daquan, get your black ass back over here.
Oh, that's a.
Let me say something.
That's actual vision.
Negroes can't stand still in the place.
I kept seeing that one dude that looks like Uncle Ruckus, and he sounds like him too. I thought that was the original.
That is him. Dummy.
That's him.
That's my boy right there. You thought Uncle Ruckus is white? You stupid?
No, there's another dude that looks like him, and like he looks like the cartoon character. He talks like him.
I go, what?
Daquan. What the hell kind of name is that? You had to give yourself that name.
Daquan.
Look at this white family over here. Raise your hand, white family, if any of y'all named Daquan. Hell no, that ain't no real American name. That ain't no kind of name at all.
He getting cooked.
Up Africanized name Daquan. Oh, I'm trying to sound French. My name is Daquan. That's a bunch of bull. I hate to say it with this child here. Cover your ears, little child. Cover your ears, little. That's a bunch of African bullshit. Okay, you can uncover your ears now. Now, what did you want to say to your community?
I can't believe this just happened. Like, this is real. This is no way this just happened.
This damn Daquanized Africa. You need to get your black ass back to Africa or wherever that
He getting cooked.
That's enough of that.
I got like the blackest thing ever.
That is one of the blackest things ever. Anyway, I say all that with love, but not for you, Daquan.
I understand.
So them white family probably like, damn, that nigga really with us.
Daquan, get your black ass back over here. Daquan, get your black ass back over here.
Get your black ass. Imagine Uncle Ruckus tell you that, bro. Hey, so far.
That's like that. You can use so many clips off that.
That's right.
Hey there, this is 괉ᴜᴘᴘᴏ.
That's right, this is Steak Meaner, Colonel. He's motherfucking Steak Meaner.
That's right,
That's
and we
steak
at Review
meat.
Restaurant today, Hope Vegan Restaurant. Oh, you know what I love about a Steak Meaner more than anything?
Well, there weren't no black people in there.
Not a *ʌᴇᴄဓ.
Now what? Look in the background.
Yes, good white folks and
These niggas are racist. They're outright racist. I gotta get out of here.
The creator experience server, it is exactly the same content creator server that a lot of people have, but now that this time is
That horny thing on the. You know what? I'm not gonna say nothing.
and in this case 1 week before the unit is released. For streamers, people that stream Honkai Star
Oh, your boy's not live.
play the goofy ass, the montage, the funny things, it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, it doesn't really matter that much because if anything, you guys can just talk about it more. You can talk about the numbers more a little bit. But for
LTG said, "Fuck y'all." Bro, there was a new chapter of Dragon Ball Super. That shit was crazy. That nigga Beast Gohan was solo squatting Goku. He beat the fuck out of Ultra Instinct, and he was boss of that nigga Broly. He gave that nigga Broly the dukes. Niggas are mad. Niggas said writing is chop. They said writing is chop because Ultra Instinct got collabed. And they said Piccolo too. They're trying to throw Piccolo in there like Piccolo don't be stand on business.
Piccolo's okay. Cause he actually trained, but Gohan?
You mean Piccolo's okay? Piccolo's the top strongest in the show, goofy.
I know, but that's like certified. He trained, so like his value.
Oh, he got his potential back. Gohan got his potential back too, you goofy. Are you slow?
Gohan did not. Literally, all he did.
Are you Are you stupid? Well, you're dumb as fuck. That's how you know you don't been watching Dragon Ball.
He has potential like in the Blue Saga.
Yeah, he's got his potential. No.
He didn't train
Listen,
after
no,
that,
no,
bro.
listen.
Who was not training?
Like say he's not training. He got muscle He got muscle memory training, but you gotta remember, this nigga Gohan has untapped, like locked potential, because he's a human, and then his emotions get to him. When he fought Cell, nigga Goku saw he had like a beast reserve stronger than that nigga. Gohan just unlocked it, nigga. You just hating. You mad? You hating?
I mean, hey, he don't like that. I ain't even tripping. I'm just saying. Show me how he did it.
Nigga, he tapped to his inner self, bro. Someone has to nearly die for him to get it though, which is kind of trash.
What about Goten?
Fuck that nigga.
Crazy.
The side character. Gohan's the main character. Nah, Gohan's the main character. That's just a little brother. You know how niggas say onichan? He's a nigga be like, onichan!
No, but they should make him like the explorer of the universe or something.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, he a big.
They should make him train. Explore the universe back. That'd be kind of crucial.
I would say, because even though I do make guides,
No, that shit gonna be beat.
Trunk. Just toss it aside. He's going with Ultra Instinct is. Go ahead, crucial, bro.
You have to tee up.
So you telling me them Gamma ones with a crunch Goku?
Gamma ones are broken. They're like Android 17, 18, but like enhanced, bro. If they one-shot them, yeah, they probably could. But Goku, if Goku goes Ultra Instinct, Gammas are not one. Because the Gammas are crazy.
I see Broly, Super Saiyan Blue.
This show is so fire. Is that a nigga kissing a nigga? What the fuck?
Said that show was fire.
It was not fire. My babysitter's a vampire. That's an S tier show right there. Or raid. Be stuck. What easy even that be? Look at that brain. That beat hurt my head. How does a beat hurt a nigga head? That nigga, that beat gave me a seizure. That shit's kind of hard. Hell no. Hell no.
That's not true. Anything that them niggas say on the live is not true. Anything. I never even been to Saks. I never been to. No, you didn't. Rest in peace, chosen one.
Laser dim type beat. Hell no.
That was pretty fun.
Hell no. Clap, 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 clap. Booty clap, booty clap, booty clap, booty clap. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Why'd you hit the drop? That's myself hurt.
Which one? You talking about that one?
Both of them.
Hell
The first
no.
one, click, you hit the drop.
Wait, say that again?
So you didn't even hit the drop. The beat drop.
Fuck that drop. That's where Xavier type is right there. The movie theater glasses. Get out of here, Dad. Yeah, that one's fire.
I remember that game. That was pretty fire too. Little freestyle.
I looped. I looped.
These samples are awesome.
There's your damn joke. One C, one C. Shout out 1C.
And at the end of fear,
Mm-hmm. No. No. Fucking Justin Bieber. Fucking. Kill myself. Oh, that's the same guy.
Say, add your own 808. That's right. It's all fair.
Add your own 808. So today, welcome to a new show. Prescriptions are not included. Be sure. Let me play one.
Smoking with
I'm trying to play a commercial.
That's the one where they talk fast at the end.
Look at these trash ass commercials. This one's hard.
What?
Yeah, that was clean. Mm. 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 Mm.
Alright, so it's finally the day you've been waiting for your entire life, and maybe it'll get played by a few randoms and maybe they might like it. Bit of an awkward time to level up. Anyways, this gets an effectiveness rating of 3 out of 10 and an annoyingness rating of 1 out of 10. If you're doing it in the general chat, shut the fuck up. It's a 5 out of 5. Alright, the next method is in people's DMs. This one's pretty self-explanatory. Send your link in the Instagram DMs or Discord DMs or Twitter DMs or giddy SoundCloud DMs. Make their day. I gotta write someone a message. The effectiveness of this depends. If you're tight with a homie and you like and repost each other's shit, suck each other off a little bit, like it's chill. Personally, when I get SoundCloud songs in my DMs, you get blocked. Effectiveness, I'll give it over. And if all you care about is the bag, then go for it, I guess. It's fine, you're just never gonna gain any real traction, ever. Once you get stuck in the bot algorithm, there's no way out. It's just not a good look, man. Anyways, effectiveness.
This video got 200K, bro. Ow.
I've never heard the song.
Why'd you unprivate the Instagram?
Right, I'm private.
Huh?
What do you mean I'm private?
You unprivate your Instagram.
My Instagram was never private.
Deactivated, same thing.
I might deactivate it again, but I gotta wait a couple of days.
You've been addicted, he said. On TikTok. Put videos in here, but you don't even look at it. Look at you had it deactivated, bro. Shut the fuck up.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like right now.
Put a video in here. Just don't use it as long as that nigga much as that nigga turn addicted. Fuck is that? I don't think I put it in there. I think I sent it to TNG.
You didn't put it in.
Yeah, I sent it to TNG. Why would I put it in the group chat when no one fucking looks at it?
I look at it sometimes.
Shut up.
You know,
Said Yeet if he was good. 2021 Yeet. They both ways in the corner when the doors must hate each other. Drop the song.
I think that's one of these best songs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, remember this? Winga. You gonna earn it, yeah. Video is so far. When brother. I knew they were brothers. Kirby. I'm not gonna lie, it took me a minute. This shit kind of slide. What the fuck? Hold on. This is too different. That beat.
That beat's pretty fire.
Somebody just found the ribbon.
still got that. I ain't gonna, that's pretty fire. For some reason, you remind me of a baby.
You said something like the baby?
I said no. For some reason, he remind me of a baby.
Hell no. Hell no. You don't listen to Sub Baby. Hey, 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 hey.
That'd be nice, like a little jungle beat.
What's his name? Hold on. But I fuck with both of them. Oh, he dropped here. This song.
Saucy flow. Don't.
Can't find it. Like Pilgrim. Rare. They all done it too. I beat his ass too. Yeah, it's alright. Fucking Houston, nigga. I was trying to put TNG onto him, but I don't know. TNG don't care or you don't listen. This nigga different.
I fucked the bitch, you from Canada. I tried 50 days, I got stamina. I ain't had to pay, let me hammer. I been geek like 3-4 weeks. Up 3-4 years.
That nigga be flying. Was it dangerous?
Dangerous.
You be sliding on these beats.
chasing, bitch. Way too busy. There's no cat, no kids. For my lungs, smoking double fun, smoking dose of coke. I know I'm the one.
To make sure I'm not a bot.
Go put down that gun. Bitch, she bad, I think she tryna set me up. I was on that ground when nobody picked me up. I was running when nobody. You smoke, yes, please. Yes.
Dude, I didn't know the water.
I take the bitch out the hood, but I can't. I got this shit my way. When they're wrong, even in Europe, they popping pills, sipping syrup. They drinking lean. I put mine in the cream soda. Leave my mind in the cream soda. Yeah, I do her in the green. Mama, I don't need drugs.
I need drugs.
Call her head strong free. Drama in Manhattan. I don't even know what happened. I'm with you right around. I got that bitch on it like, oh, I need. Hey, lightning struck my pants. Now this shit costs bands. My wrist for my mans. Ain't know where we stand.
Lucky type beat. What the fucking flow is that, bruh? I think it's in like 10 seconds. 10 words in 10 seconds. 2 seconds. This shit's so S tier. You know, can I fix it up? Can I fix it up? Fix it up. If you two are low, well, you and money, why you camping? 21, but I know that he's savage. Ain't no knuckle sandwich. You got me sucking his lobby, fucking because I'm babbling. What's the music? I'm trying to forget nigga rapping up. Wow, you like that One Piece? Money, that's the One Piece. My shit rare.
Yeah.
My shit rare. What you got?
DOA.
DOA?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Actually, fire. Bro, that nigga Smart got so much potential. That nigga goated, bro. Again, I need these type beats. I don't think that. That nigga would not rap on that. Now that's something here definitely rap on. That's some slash shit right there. Let's say my nonsense bullshit on the track, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, stop fucking tryharding.
I'm just typing something out.
You guys probably know by now, majority of my guides is CN unit analysis, which is
See,
kind of
what do you say?
that we have our own.
The end.
What's that?
It's like a part of the community that he's catering to. Just know it's a different part of the community, but they're all connected. But he's connecting, bringing them together somehow. All right, I'll be right back. Minutes.
All right.
Yeah. So no matter how many guides from English side they're gonna release early on, but for us we're still pretty good because you know no one else is gonna be making CN content unless somebody else legit come and takes over my job. So for us, I feel pretty chill. I'm not really that affected by it. Although it will still be slightly more impacted because usually we try to release our guides the same day as everybody else. Just try to get the promotion right. But some of the wave is definitely gonna be, given to the first generation. So nowadays, while stream, I'm not sure you guys have noticed, but Twitch and YouTube Live streaming is kind of like my main platform for learning. I'm no longer like YouTube videos and like most of the time I'm just doing VR shit. And that's where I would say majority of my income, majority of my time is spent on it. So in a sense, I guess I'm kind of lucky that I managed to pivot away from guiding. It's not even like I thought I would see this coming, but I just personally just enjoy streaming more. And yeah, and now we're in this situation where a lot of content creators from guys started probably wouldn't foresee this drastic change. I didn't even know about this until the moment where someone dropped the video. I'm like, holy shit, you could do that now? And then I'm like asking around, like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of wild. And things are gonna change. Things are gonna change a lot when it comes to guide making. When it comes to guide making for Honkai Star Rail, I don't know how are they gonna manage this creator experience server going forward. Because now technically everyone knows the numbers, right? You can talk about the numbers openly. They've shown the idlers, they've shown the light points, they've shown the team comms, they've shown the damage, they've shown how the talent works. All these kind of things is already out there. It now boils down to, if you want to make guides for Honkai Star Rail, do you still want to cover those exact same things 1 week later when like there's already people covering this 1 week ago and they're like making like mad views. So only time can tell how guide making would be like Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I would say if they wanted to choose this creator experience program to like kind of test out how this system goes, I think it's a pretty bad patch to test it on because it's Archon's patch. It's Archon's patch, the anniversary, the banner that they hyped up for the past 10 years. And of all patches to test out this creator servers, they tested it on Archon's patch. And everyone and their moms want to get Archon and know how to build Archon and know how to what team to have Archon. So like I feel that even if they, they want to test how this goes, they probably could have done it at a better time instead of Archon's patch, which is gonna be a big patch. And now a lot of content creators, guide makers, the livelihood is gonna be affected by this. It's gonna be quite seriously affected by this, and the public won't even give a damn, right? Like the public don't care who or where they get their guide from. They just want to see guides. Most people just want to see where the guide come from. They probably don't even know who's the content creator making it. It's like, oh, it's a guide. My friend shared with me on Facebook. My friend shared with me on Instagram. My friend shared with me on like Discord. I'm just gonna watch it. I feel like that's what most people would probably think. So very large majority of the casual player base, they're just gonna gravitate towards whichever guides comes first, which will leave the remaining guide makers scrambling like 1 week later. What are they even gonna post? And will people still watch it 1 week later? So that's my personal thoughts on this.
Right, so you first get 2 creators the green light to publish previously confidence info on a public platform. Thought it'd be a smart idea to threaten the livelihood of anyone who tries to make content off of this info they themselves made public. I mean, oh my god. And even creators right now are afraid to speak publicly about this shit. We can talk about it, and I mean talk, but we can't use any of their footage without threatening our channel's existence. I'll just DM you my feelings about it because they're too afraid. The content I'll be sharing is not fully indicative of the final product. There may or may not be changes in the version update. Any re-uploads or redistribution of the creator experience or is at risk of copyright strike. And if I'm misunderstanding any of this shit, well then they've done a very horrible job explaining it. And that issue does not solely rest on my head. Because as far as I'm concerned, this is giving 1,000,000% power to the corporations. 1,000,000% being able to force a narrative. And it's just really cringe. Please let me, am I missing something here, guys? Let me know. Let me know. Well, now we know why they're so passionate about hating leaks on stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. And let's turn that into being able to choose which content creators have benefits for covering our channel and which don't. Beta version is subject to change before official release. However, likely aims to limit the spread of unconfirmed details to the public. This helps prevent players from forming strong opinions about a character's balance based on beta testing, which can lead to disappointment or frustration on launch. The character is significantly different. Even ⴨ Impact 3rd beta were the same. No, it would be way different if they said, these guys are allowed to cover this information before the release, and they're allowed to say whatever they want, but that's just not how it is. They say, you need to conform to what we want you to say. And if you say something that we don't want you to say, we're not allowing you to publish it. And
okay, once again, to be completely neutral, this has always been the case for every single guide, ever since 1.0. This has been like every single guide that guide makers make, they have to get public, they have to get the approval from Hoyo, right? It is not suddenly just because of the creator experience server. You can then, you are now restricted. You cannot just post guides without Hoyo's approval, and only after the approval can you post the guides. So this is not something new, just to be completely neutral here.
not to mention, imagine how discouraging that is for any other creators. Me, I don't care. Like, I'm gonna cover guides before the character comes out. I'm not gonna do that. But imagine how discouraging that is to other guide makers who don't have Hoyo versus foot in their mouth, to where they are already at a severe disadvantage, or now at an even more significant disadvantage, because they are actually speaking their mind in a way that Hoyo versus doesn't agree with. I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy this. I see no problem with them allowing to release a week early, but restricting what they are allowed to say is completely foul. At risk of your own channel.
No, that's completely... No, I have a very, very different opinion from this chatter. Like, complete opposite. I feel like controlling what you say, I think from a corporate perspective is okay, because technically they are an extension of Hoyoverse. Guide makers are an extension of Hoyoverse. You need to appeal to the masses. You can't just say like, fuck this, fuck that, and like, you affect their revenue, right? I agree with this. But I don't agree giving limited access to select content creators to release leaked footages before the game is released, because that is going to affect every other guide maker in the guide making space. So yeah.
At risk of termination. That has got some great news. If I'm misunderstanding any of this, feel free to let me know in the comments and I'll make a follow-up video. But I believe Hoyoverse just did the dumbest shit they've ever done in the history of Honkai Star Rail. This game has been perfect.
Okay.
From day one.
Okay, this is actually a chat. You are witnessing nuclear drama unfolding.
The dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life has just came out, and I'm a little bit pissed off.
Yo, Slice. We're in the same voice chat. It's so cool. Wait, hold on. Let me zoom yo. Yo, Slice. Hello.
Hello.
Insane.
Seems like there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, absolutely nuclear shit that happened in like less than 1 hour ago.
Dude,
Insane.
ain't no way, dude.
So, what are your thoughts on this?
First, I want to say, and it's very important. I don't like drama. I really don't like drama. I think drama is lack of better phrasing, it's a waste of time. But I'm willing to get on call because I've been in this sphere for a long time, and I feel comfortable saying what I need to say, willing to be more opinionated. Listen to you reacting to Tech.
Right.
And Tech is rightfully upset, but I feel like he's exaggerating a lot of things. And I've known Tech from before Genshin. We've known each other for like half a decade, if not more now. And I've been friends with Tech for quite a long time. And it's usually difficult to talk about something when he already feels a particular type of way. So that's why, like, from my perspective, I love to like talk in a more calm and like an objective state about how things are.
Sure.
But I have a feeling that he's already really upset with how things are, that it makes it difficult to sway his point if he's already feeling a type of way. But that's usually where I'm coming from. I've listened and I've learned about how Techie approaches things, and he respects my space about it. So like, that's why I'm like, you know, fine to talk, but I don't know if right now is the right time to talk.
Sure. Yeah, completely understandable. Yeah. You can keep here. Yeah. So, yeah, feel free to voice your opinions.
Okay, I see Tech in chat says, I'm very reasonable, don't worry. Maybe in a Is there anything that you wanted to ask me specifically, or do you want me to just like yap about certain stuff?
Yeah, I just want to like hear your initial thoughts on like what's been going on ever since like the videos, ever since
Okay.
just what's been going on for the past 12 hours. Yeah.
Here's like, I'm gonna try to ignore chat because chat has a really like there's a strong chance of being one guide if it comes down to chat. So I'm gonna try to like I'm gonna hide chat for a little bit and just like speak.
I'll make that
So,
really small. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, here's the problem that I am viewing, and I want like people to try to view this from like a not like an emotional state. Look at this kind of like, if you were an outsider, you know nothing about what the hell's going on, okay? And for example, like you are old enough to know what it means to like be an adult, have responsibility, and like pay the bills, right? So Hoyoverse has dealt with leaks literally since the game has launched, right? And they've done a lot of different methods to try to like flash down on it. They've taken the tyrannical route, which is like ban people or like censor people or like things like that, right? And no matter what they really do, leaks are always going to exist. It's like really hard to like stop them.
Yep, absolutely.
And I just want to preface this by saying that for those of you like it's going to eventually come to light, so it's like not like alien knowledge. I have access to the creator experience server. It's not like, oh my god, no way. It's like whatever. It's like not a big deal. It's like it's fucking my job to fucking make content for this shit. So like I'm coming from a place where I have access to a lot of these features. So things that I'm talking about are my experience and what I've seen go down. So I think that something that I realized that was different was nothing has really changed about how they tackle leaks until the most recent live stream.
Yep.
The reason why I bring up the most recent live stream is because in their Q&A, they willingly answered a question about leaks, which I thought was a very different approach than I would have expected a company to do. Yep. They literally like were like, okay, you know what? I can tackle this question because they brought it up. I'm like, oh, okay, they're going to talk about it. And they kind of went on a roundabout way saying like, they talked about story leaks and they talked about like gameplay leaks. They talked about how story leaks affects the perception of how someone experiences the game, right?
Yep.
So like just as an example, if you watch an anime for the first time, it's very different than you watching an anime for the second time. The first time is always going to be the most impactful because you haven't experienced anything yet. It's all the nuance of like, okay, they're building up a storyline, they're building up the emotional timeline, they're building up X, Y, and Z, right? If you know any single part about how that happens, it changes how you feel about it, no matter what.
Yep.
So that's kind of the same way of like Hoyoverse is trying to build a really nice story, right? That you want to experience from the get-go. And if somehow the story gets leaked, which it has in the past, then well, unfortunately, your experience with that story is going to change a little bit. You're not going to have as much of the impact of like when big things happen, right?
Yep.
That's fine. I find it really difficult to tackle that feature, right? Like it's always going to happen. You're always going to have people who find out things by data mining, private server. I don't know what the hell goes on, but that's difficult. Gameplay wise, I feel like is also problematic. You're always going to have people who post stuff that they're not supposed to post on YouTube if you want to search for it. And it's not like it's like not available to the public. If you search up and you Google Acheron leaks or whatever new character, you will find something. It's not like it's blocked from the internet, right? You're going to be able to find it. So if you really wanted to look at leaks, you will find them. That's like inevitable, right? It's always going to happen.
Yep.
So I feel like Hoyo has finally said that shit, we can't do anything about this. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to essentially kind of like make an official leak, if that makes sense. Like that's essentially what it is, right?
Yep.
If you're allowed to release content before the character's actually out, before the character's actually out for like the live server, anything is considered unofficial or beta or subject to change, no matter what.
Yep.
So that whole category, that big side of pre-release is all I would consider quote unquote leaks. That's how we view it, right? It's all something that if you look at it, it could change on full release and therefore is unofficial, and you should not make your judgment based off of that because they haven't fully changed it, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I feel like the company is trying to do different things and seeing how it works, right? And at the end of the day, I think that no matter what you do, this is one of the most complicated things about the content creator industry. How do you pick who gets to use it? It's so difficult to say X person gets it, or if you have X following, you get it, or anyone gets it. Like, how is that supposed to be an easy decision make? And this is where I'm talking about from like if you like have worked a job and stuff. All of this stuff is always gray. It's always a gray field, right?
Absolutely. Yep.
And at the end of the day, it's always the person who's in charge, which is Hoyoverse. It's always them who's going to choose. I don't really know what to do about influencing that part. Like, how do you tell a company like you're not doing it right? How does that make sense? How do you tell a company like you shouldn't be doing it this way? I don't know. It's kind of weird because they are the ones who created it, so they are choosing the people who are part of it. They could have done something that's like merit based, but then I don't know how to do something that's merit based because it's not like you're taking the SAT. It's not like you're taking an exam, right? As a content creator, you don't do any of this stuff.
Yeah.
Content creators all like a social media construct. It's all something that's like built off of your charisma, your enthusiasm, right? It's really difficult to I don't know how to do it. I don't know how you would choose someone over someone else. Everyone has different popularity stages. All the numbers are kind of like they're kind of a general metric, but at the end of the day, they don't really determine how popular someone is. It's all kind of like hand wavy, right? So at the end of the day, the company just has to choose. If they don't want to include everyone, they're not going to include anyone. If they're going to include people, they want to include people. And I'm saying this with full understanding that everyone has a right to feel how they want to feel about it. You can be upset.
Absolutely.
You can agree with them. You can disagree with them. At the end of the day, like, how is it going to change, though? I don't even know how it's going to change. How's this stuff going to change?
Honestly, I don't think it will change much. or at least in the near term. From what I've gathered is that they will be releasing this out to like even more content creators in the future. But like currently, like the creator experience server is only limited to the select few content creators as of the Archon patch, and then probably for Everentine as well. And then maybe in the future 2.2, 2.3, they'll just push out to more and more and more. That's like their way of like experimenting things and just see how well this thing goes out. Yeah.
Okay. Also, now that I've said, I think the important part, I am okay to move to a rather bigger chat. Like if we want to talk tech,
okay.
we can.
Yeah,
I think like right now, the reason why I'm saying all this stuff is because I'm trying to process in my head, like trying to think to myself, like, what do I want to talk about? I want to make sure that like I'm presenting my opinion, like the foundation of my opinion in an unobstructed way. I think that I've done that successfully because you've allowed me kind of yap for like 5
absolutely.
to 10 minutes.
Absolutely.
So I think it's okay if we.
Okay, I'll see you there then. Thank you so much for taking your time and yapping your feelings.
Yeah, no problem.
Also a huge fan. Yeah.
Okay, so real quick, once again, for anybody who's in the server, just be careful with what you say. I don't want to affect y'all's livelihood whatsoever. Okay, so
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Also, yo, Brax.
I do. No.
Yeah.
Congrats on the bag, brother. That's a free 1 of 10. That's big. Wait, out of curiosity, is that video a 1 of 10 or no?
It is a 1 of 10. Yeah.
Hey!
It's actually
free 1 of 10. Free money, baby.
So I'm gonna be honest with you about this. I actually do feel guilty about it, and I don't feel like but I feel guilty about it because like it's like what Mtesh said, right? It feels like I'm cheating, but at the same time,
but you have to do it.
I think that I feel like anyone in my position would do the same thing.
Absolutely, it's a great opportunity.
I would absolutely be.
I mean, I'm gonna virtue signal a little bit. I wouldn't because I hate this shit, but anybody else would. Hey, give me an example where that
shut up! You don't make guide content, bald man.
I used to.
You don't even see the game, bro. I remember you saying Ganyu was a support,
and it was right.
No.
Damn. And it was right, and I'm still right.
Okay, buddy. All right.
And you know what's crazy? You know who said that originally? Okay, Code. I stole his take. Tumbo, 4-piece thief said that shit.
Code plays Frost Stomp, Mimic Tier, and Elden Ring. His takes are awful.
Hey guys. Hey, nuclear drama. Okay.
Nuclear drama. Pokey, get on that.
But so obviously, we all know that I'm in a very negative stance towards this. For any reason, feel free to ask me anything. But because is there anybody who's in a positive stance towards this decision? Because is anybody think they have a perspective that they think isn't being heard? Because right now there's a lot of negativity, but there is some positivity. I think about 3% to 96% was my chat. But
can I say that I'm in the middle?
Here's the positivity: is it's good for the players that now they can see with proof that they're good like a week before. So, like, it's good for the players. Like, I can't deny that.
But it's not as... Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if I would say, and I'm curious what you think, I wouldn't say it's necessarily good for the players due to the fact that the guide makers, when they have to operate within the correspondent boundaries of the contracts for reviewing the characters' kits, they aren't allowed to give their 100% genuine thoughts, or at least have to phrase it to be in alignment of what Hoyoverse wants them to say. Which does worry me a bit.
Just saying.
Sorry, I have to take a call real quick, but I am gonna let you guys know that you can absolutely be critical of the characters.
Yes,
I think
what I'm saying.
there's a line drawn at like you don't want to just straight up like slander Hoyoverse, right? Like, but you can be as critical of the characters as you want. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
Like this is why the screenshot you sent me. Like, who is this person? Who is this guy? Like, does he have like the contract? Like, what? We just have to believe some dude that just translated something and it's like, all right, he's true. Because like as far as I've seen, I can be critical and I can say honestly, this at E0 isn't that good. You know, obviously I can't be like, yo, 괚ᴜᴇ sucks massive balls for this. I can't say that. You know. Yeah. But like, within reason, you can be critical about a character being not that good or not that worth.
Yeah. And the thing is,
there's
always been.
Can you show that in writing?
No, but the thing is,
no, because I don't.
It has always been this case. It has always been this case for like all of the other guys. Like before this creator experience server was created, like all of the other guides, they have to like screen the guides before you post them. So if you do say like some like fucked up shit, they're not gonna let you say it. But you can still say like, okay, this is not that great or this is not that great. So yeah.
I
The
think a
main
better
thing that's
example
like
would
fucked
be-
up is the creator experience server, which like select people will get access to, so the remaining guide makers just wouldn't have.
Okay,
that
but
much of it,
so
yeah.
with that part too, I think this is just like the first like test, and then if it all goes well and there isn't nuclear drama, it'll actually open it up to like the
right. Yeah, they'll
wider
open up to more.
Hoyoverse content creators.
Yeah, but a select few will get it first for now, which I think is just such a bad time.
I think that's wishful thinking.
No,
I don't think so.
No, I
I've
think it's
seen
gonna.
verbiage- I've seen verbiage
Can I
from.
give a little perspective?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you asked beginning Techie that, you know, is there anyone who thinks of this like positively? Because I understand that you are from a negative perspective. And I've listened to what you're talking about, and I'm like, okay, you know, it makes sense why he's feeling negative about it. Just as someone who like I've already made like a video that's in editing production, and it's not true that you're not allowed to be critical. So I just want to like make that very clear. I even like I have a section that literally says, "Is Akron F2P friendly?" And I said, "No, she's not." Like it's just it's blatant. It's not. Her light cone is ridiculously busted for more than one reason. And her eidolons also are ridiculously busted for more than one reason. And for that reason, like if you're a newer player with low investment of resources, this is not the right character to pick up. Just straight up. Like you don't have to say like, oh my god, this character's fucking broken, or this character does a shit ton of damage, right? You can be as objective. It's like totally fine. Like at the end of the day, like I think the painted narrative of like you have to be overly positive is not necessarily true. I just think that's how people get like.
Maybe that's like Genshin Impact type of stuff. Like we already have this knowledge from Hoyoverse that they have to be always like that. Maybe it's different now. Who knows?
No, I think
wouldn't even go
what
to
it is
say-
that Reddit post and
would've
the
liked to finish,
screenshot
if
is.
that's okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't know you were still going.
I think that it's like a, it's a positive hype thing. When you see it's the effect of thumbnails and titles on YouTube videos, and they get more views. I don't know what it's called, but it's like when you say like, oh my god, something's broken, it has the effect of getting someone to click more often than not.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm coming from, where the like the like exaggerated positivity is a feature that allows someone to get more views for something.
100%.
I think if I were to add into that, just from somebody who's done it from experience, the opposite could be said too, because I mean, like residential person that calls things bad or mid or whatever. I called Argenti mid, and I was super critical of the character, and they approved it. There was no issues. So it's not that we have to do that kind of stuff and talk positively on the character. It's more that you just can't outright say, as mentioned earlier, you can't say like this character sucks balls. Or
So I want
or, you know,
to
whatever.
correct this misconception that everything is about having to be positive about the character. That was a sub point and an overarching main point, which is content creators are now going to be forced to be overly positive in order to get into the server, to have a higher chance to get the preferred status, in order to get the video earlier, in order to post it. Because why would they give it to someone who's even remotely critical if they could give it to someone who they know is going to shill and who's going to know they're going to be overly positive?
Bro, I just made a tweet calling Hoyoverse's.
Did you get the video?
What?
Did you get the video? Were you able to post it early?
Yeah, I have access.
You have the access to post the video right now.
Yeah, well, it's my girlfriend's editing it, but yeah, I do as soon as it's done.
Yeah, like
That's a very
I'm
good
literally,
sign.
I'm not a Hoyo dick sucker. I literally
No,
call
100%
him.
you're not.
Yeah, I call
Why
him
didn't you
all
say that at the
types
beginning
of
of the?
things.
I asked you at the beginning of the video, or at the beginning of the call. You said that you didn't have it.
No, as in my video's not ready, but it's it's
Oh,
recorded.
thank
It's
fucking
yeah.
God, dude! Holy shit! Oh, thank God!
That's why I'm saying, like the Reddit posts and these things. I think it's just like rage bait. People like spreading misinformation about being like, oh, people have to be overly. No, that isn't true, and it isn't only overly positive people getting in. You know, I think this is just a round one. They're testing it out with a couple people, and then they'll branch it out. And honestly, like, that's why I'm saying, like, if there's an example of someone who isn't absolutely a Hoyo dick sucker like that, like I'm always critical about them. So.
Okay.
Good. Hey, yo, Fob, I thought you didn't have a YouTube channel last time I heard.
It's the original one died, so I have to make a new one. But you know.
Okay.
Okay, so how do me and MTash get access to the video?
Bro, you guys, you know, like I don't know.
I don't think
I
there's
mean,
any wild criteria for it. That
I don't
might
know.
be the issue.
I don't think
Hey,
it'll
fam,
happen.
hooking them up, man.
But
Yo, aren't you guys blacklisted? That's like a whole nother story. That's like
yeah, I mean, yeah, like it's over for me, boys. I'm just not even gonna worry about it.
Yo, MTash, how
I have
are
a
you
point
feeling
I
about
would
it?
like to raise.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I just
Well,
want
no,
to.
no, no.
Yeah,
That's okay. I
like,
would,
MTash,
go.
yeah, like, cause
Oh,
I
it's
was,
just
yeah,
it's
'cause I
just
was-
not a competitive market. It's just not competitive, and if I was in their shoes, I would absolutely post the video as well. But like, I am actively going to move away from these games. Like if Wither and Wave comes out, even if it's not good, I will hard pivot. I will not make any more Hoyoverse content because it's too risky at this point. It's like way too scary for me. I'm like I don't know. I could cover some news and stuff, but I just don't want to be in bed with this game anymore. I think it's like a mistake to continue down this path and like put all my eggs in this basket. So
I
I'm
agree,
definitely
100%.
of trying to pivot. It's just, and like I planned to and wanted to before. It's just I think I have to do that sooner rather than later. I can't really wait to do that. So I don't know.
Well,
I'm
maybe
just
like Fob said earlier, where maybe if you wait, they might add more creators, etc.
Oh, and
Don't give
maybe
up yet.
and maybe that changes things, but I'm just not gonna wait around and risk it. So
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword no matter how you spin it. If you wait on
here's
it,
the thing, like,
you're still losing out. If you get it later, you're
it's
still losing out.
It's been almost 4 years, maybe even 3 or 4 years, and MTash and I have never been told why we were blacklisted at all.
I think that's just how they roll. It's like how Kuro blacklisted whoever I think
Chaotic.
his name Chaotic, and then they just never told him.
Yeah,
I mean,
so it's like
I have a sponsorship
new
coming
now.
up for Genshin, like for like some Samsung thing, and so like I don't know, like I've got some opportunities and stuff that
You heard it here first.
What the hell? Not blacklisted?
yeah. So it's like maybe I can get in, but I don't know. If I don't get in, then like I'm outie. So.
I will say I think creators should also be proactive. Like if you don't have access right now, but like everybody says, like there is a Hoyo contact in terms of like staff, right? Those public managers or whatever they're called. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, community managers.
Right.
Everybody has access. If you as a smaller creator want access, do the legwork and approach these people. Don't just sit around and think you'll get approached. 100%. I feel like that's also something that a lot of people do not do, especially considering a lot of streamers are introverts.
I think adding on to that, that's a creator thing in general, right? Like everyone that's in here, I'm sure we've either been, we've grown to a point where we just got reached out to, or we did that legwork early on and found out who it was, talked to our peers, figured it out, and then did what we needed to try and get into the position for
They yapping.
or anything of the sort, right?
What would you describe as doing the legwork?
Doing the legwork, in my opinion, would be something, as said, I'm going to go find that contact. And I say this even without Hoyoverse. When I was doing fighting games before that, you know, if I'm at Evo, I'm looking out for who's making Project L. I'm talking to the project lead, the creative developer. I'm meeting the Cannon brothers, and I'm letting them know who I am. I'm showing them my channel, things like that. And just otherwise getting to know people. I'm getting to know the top players. I'm just making it well aware who I am and what I want. In a,
So what you're saying is
making noise.
we gotta suck some dicks to get some contracts.
No.
See, I haven't done that.
Noise.
So
I think he's making
That's
noise.
just networking. I don't think networking is sucking dick.
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
haven't sucked any dick yet, man. So
Yeah.
when I do, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Let us know what
I
it
don't
tastes
know,
like.
man. As a smaller content creator, I'd be very discouraged of knowing that I would have to make contacts in order to make competitive content for the space, and also knowing that a company can blacklist me at any time without giving any reason in any one shape or form, as well as even going behind the scenes to warn other creators to not interact with me with fear of them losing their partnership as
But
well.
that's just unrealistic. So you think
No, it's not.
Hoyoverse-
I have that in writing.
No. But I mean, what I'm saying is like, you think if you as a smaller creator, you can just sit around and just like hope till someone brings you a soup to drink. Like you gotta go and order the soup, you know?
Yeah, and the only way to do that,
No, what
even
I'm
as a
saying
smaller,
is because you can't immediately start off the ground zero. That means you have to go make your content, hope that blows up without access to the resources that every other content creator has before you. how does any content creator who's smaller compete in the guide maker space without being at the? They're smaller and they have every disadvantage.
They have to be
That was my next point. Yeah, no, but you can't anymore. You have a weak head start. That is just unfair, like Tash said earlier. It's just way too unfair now.
Just to even add into that, I think, because I was listening to Slice talk about this earlier with Poke, I don't think this is something that they're doing to F over other creators. I think that's just kind of how it's starting now. But this is definitely a response to what is going on with the leakers, because, I mean, we all know it. You can go look up whatever it is that we want on YouTube right now, TikTok, whatever, and it'll be there. And there's nothing they've done about this. And so you have certain creators who can just, boom, drop leaks. I'm going to talk about the leaks. Here's my guide 3 weeks in advance. And now they're 100K, 200K, 300K, and they profit from it. There's zero reason they need to be in any kind of program or early access to whatever for Hoyoverse when they face no penalty to that.
That's a huge risk.
Sure, it's a huge risk, but
they could still face the penalty.
When has that happened so far? Like, who's gotten clapped?
It does.
No. What's your exact question, EO?
Huh? Like, who's gotten clapped for doing this in Starro so far? Anyone
who's gotten clapped for doing what?
The basically leaking, making these guides super early in advance, making all this kind of content, and providing that information that we or any of the consumers would want. If they want to know, like, oh, should I pull Acheron, or what's the best set for her? What's the best build? How do I prepare a month in advance? There's someone that's out there doing that right now. There's plenty of people doing that right now, and they profit massively from it. I'm not naming their names.
Very niche creators.
But that's also the issue.
That usually disappear.
The leaks are so fucking bad in this game.
No fucking way.
Before the character comes out, everyone
What
knows
the fuck?
Number and damage multiplier, and if they'll work with this and
Coochie boy.
that it's like by the time I even would consider.
Let's see. Let me go back in VOD. Let's see what she's saying, because I'm interested. Let's see what she's saying, because why is it black screen?
Oh my god. You dead ass. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Sean C's trash.
Bro, she didn't even make noise. She didn't even make noise. She didn't even make any noise.
That nigga suck.
We should be good with this. Can I just bring the gods?
What's he bring in?
Okay. Crisis averted. All right, let me just.
Oh, they have a blue. Here's a blue thing.
Music, and then we will do this.
Yeah, he did it. Okay. Bots. He does good bots. All right. Okay.
All right, here we go.
If now.
Wait, I didn't see bot. He's geek. He's geeking. He's geeking. He's geeking. He's geek. He's geeking. He's geeking. He's geeking. He's geeking. Shut up.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I appreciate you, dude.
That damage decrease is crazy. The amount of damage that you lose from her signature light cone if you don't have it is absurd, especially for a good night's sleep while being % of the original.
Or is it only online?
Alive is not true. Anything.
What is?
I don't know how.
It has always been this case.
Discord connected.
All of the other guys, like before this creator experience server was created, like all of the other guides, they have to like screen the guides before you post them. So if you do say like some like fucked up shit, okay, I was
Or choose. I would consider happens.
the absolutely
Said
most people would probably think very large majority of the casual player base, they're just gonna gravitate towards whichever guides comes first.
Ain't no knuckle sandwich. You got me sucking sloppy fucking cause I'm popping. I'm trying to fuck a nigga rapping up. Wow, that's the One Piece. Money, that's the One Piece. Vegeta's good. That nigga was guzzling. My shit right here. My shit right here. What you got? DOA. Give me a second. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Rich. Somebody got so much potential. That nigga got it, bro. I got any of these type beats. That nigga was bad. That's something. Let's see my.
Manage this creator experience server going forward. Because now technically everyone knows the numbers, right? You can talk about the numbers openly. They're shown the idleness, they're shown the light points, they're shown the team comms. There is a situation where guide makers, select guide makers, can make guides 1 week in advance of every other guide maker. Obviously, majority of the player base are gonna watch those guides that are released 1 week in advance. It doesn't matter who's the one making it. It's just that, oh, I have a guide right now, and now I can start building and I can start testing things out. And now this guy has really made a guide about it. Why would I need to watch another guide that's like 20 minutes, 30 minutes long, saying the exact same shit? You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's always the same shit. There's only this much things that you can change, which is very, very unfortunate for a lot of people. Because as of right now, the 3 content creators that do have this access is 광, I Win to Lose, as well as 괶. In my opinion, I think it's really just kind of RNG, because if it's based on viewership, 괶 Certified definitely should have gotten the server. 괶 Certified has been like making mad fucking views, but he didn't get it. So I feel that it's not as simple as just, oh, how big you are as a platform. So it's really just like, I feel like it's just kind of RNG. It's not really, I don't think there's a very deep evil plan, like, oh, Hoyoverse favors some creators than the others. I feel like they just want to see how this goes and try out how this creator experience server works. For me personally, I am not that affected by it, I would say. Because even though I do make guides, I started from making guides for Honkai Star Rail. You guys probably know by now, majority of my guides is CN unit analysis, which is kind of lucky that we have our own niche. So no matter how many guides from English side they're gonna release early on, for us we're still pretty good, because you know, no one else is gonna be making CN content like 1 week in advance, unless like somebody else legit come and takes over my job. That's the different story. So for us, I'm still pretty chill. I'm not really that affected by it. Although it will still be more impacted, because usually we try to release our guides the same day as everyone else. Just try to get the initial wave, right? But some of the wave is definitely gonna be, you know, given to the first mover advantage. So yep. Nowadays for our streams, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but Twitch and YouTube Live streaming is kind of like my main platform for content creation now. I'm no longer like YouTube videos as the meta. Like most of the time, I'm just doing like goofy art shit on Twitch, and that's where I would say majority of my income, majority of my time is spent on. So in a sense, I guess I'm kind of lucky that I managed to pivot away from guide making.
Smart.
It's not even like I thought I would see this coming, but I just personally just enjoy streaming more. And yeah, now we're in this situation where a lot of content creators in Honkai Star Rail.
Bro, this heat feels so good. I feel like floating.
This drastic change.
I feel like floating.
I didn't even know about this until the moment 광 dropped the video. I'm like, holy shit, you could do that now. And then I'm like asking around, like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of wild, and things are gonna change. Things are gonna change a lot when it comes to guide making.
Take me
When
down.
it comes to guide making for Honkai Star Rail, I don't know how are they gonna
Take me down.
manage this creator experience server going forward. Because now technically everyone knows the numbers, right? You can talk about the numbers openly. They're shown the idolants, they're shown the light coins, they're shown the team comps, they're shown the damage, they're shown how the talent works. All these kind of things is already out there. It now boils down to, if you want to make guides for Honkai Star Rail, do you still want to cover those exact same things 1 week later when like there's already people covering this 1 week ago and they're like making like mad views. So only time can tell how guide making will be like for Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. I would say if they wanted to choose this creator experience program to like kind of test out how this system goes, I think it's a pretty bad patch to test it on because it's Archon's patch. It's Archon's banner, the anniversary banner, the banner that they hyped up for the past 10 years. And of all patches to test out this creator servers, they tested it on Archon's patch. And everyone and their moms want to get Archon and know how to build Archon and know how to what teams work with Archon. So like I feel that even if they they want to test how this goes, they probably could have done it at a better time instead of Archon's patch, which is gonna be a big patch. And now a lot of content creators, guide makers, the livelihood is gonna be affected by this. It's gonna be quite seriously affected by this, and the public won't even give a damn, right? Like the public don't care who or where they get their guide from. They just want to see guides. Most people just want to see where the guide come from. They probably don't even know who's the content creator making it. It's like, oh, there's a guide. My friend shared it with me on Facebook. My friend shared it with me on Instagram. My friend shared it with me on like Discord. I'm just gonna watch it. I feel like that's what most people would probably think. So very large majority of the casual player base, they're just gonna gravitate towards whichever guide comes first, which will leave the remaining guide makers scrambling like 1 week later. What are they even gonna post? And will people still watch it 1 week later? You know? So that's my personal thoughts on this.
Right. So you first gave two creators the green light to publish previously confidence info on a public platform. Thought it'd be a smart idea to threaten the livelihood of anyone who tries to make content off of this info they themselves made public. I mean, oh my God. And even creators right now are afraid to speak publicly about this shit. We can talk about it, and I mean talk, but we can't use any of their footage without threatening our channel's existence. I'll just DM you my feelings about
Yeah,
it.
me.
I'm too afraid the content I'll be sharing is not fully indicative of the final product. There may or may not be changes in the version update. Any re-uploads or redistribution of the creator experience or is at risk of copyright strike. And if I'm misunderstanding any of this shit, well then they've done a very horrible job explaining it. And that issue does not solely rest on my head. Because as far as I'm concerned, this is giving 1,000,000% power to the corporations. 1,000,000% being able to force a narrative. And it's just really cringe. Please let me, am I missing something here, guys? Let me know. Let me know. Well, now we know why they're so passionate about hating leaks on stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. And let's turn that into being able to choose which content creators have benefits for covering our channel and which don't. Beta version is subject to change before official release. However, likely aims to limit the spread of unconfirmed details to the public. This helps prevent players from forming strong opinions about a character's balance based on beta testing, which can lead to disappointment or frustration on launch. The character is significantly different. Even Honkai Impact 3rd beta were the same. No, it would be way different if they said these guys are allowed to cover this information before the release, and they're allowed to say whatever they want. But that's just not how it is. They say you need to conform to what we want you to say. And if you say something that we don't want you to say, we're not allowing you to publish it. And
okay, once again, to be
Come on, give me a 5-star. Like,
this has always
finally, but y'all niggas don't fuck with me. Like, just give me a good 5-star.
Ever since 1.0, this has been like every single guide that.
Oh my gosh.
They have to get public. They have to get the approval from Hoyo, right? It is not suddenly just because of the creator experience server. You can then.
Thank you for giving me 2 5-stars. Give me the 5-star I want.
Approval, and only after the approval can you post the guides.
No.
So this is not something new.
Let's go! 괶ᴅᴇ!
that is for any other creators. Me, I don't care. Like I'm gonna cover guides.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna do that. But imagine how discouraging that is to other guide makers who don't have Hoyo versus foot in their mouth to where
That's such a
they
W
are
multi.
already at a severe disadvantage or now at an even more significant disadvantage because they are actually speaking their mind in a way that Hoyoverse doesn't agree with. I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy this. I see no problem with them allowing to release a week early, but restricting what they are allowed to say is completely foul. At risk of your own channel.
No, that's completely no. I have a very, very different opinion from this chatter. Like complete opposite. I feel like controlling what you say, I think from a corporate perspective is okay, because technically they are an extension of Hoyoverse. Guide makers are an extension of Hoyoverse. You need to appeal to the masses. You can't just say like fuck this, fuck that, and like you affect their revenue, right? I agree with this. But I don't agree giving limited access to select content creators to release leaked footages before the game is released, because that is gonna affect every other guide maker in the guide making space. So yeah.
At risk of termination. I just got some great news. If I'm misunderstanding any of this, feel free to let me know in the comments and I'll make a follow-up video. But I believe Hoyoverse just did the dumbest shit they've ever done in the history of Honkai Star Rail. This game has been perfect.
Okay.
From day one.
Okay, this is actually a chat. You are witnessing nuclear drama unfolding.
The dumbest shit I've
Nuclear.
ever seen in my life has just came out, and I'm a little bit pissed off.
Yo, Slice. We're in the same voice and it's so cool. Wait, hold on. Let me zoom. Yo, Slice. Hello.
Hello.
Insane.
Seems like there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, absolutely nuclear shit that happened in like less than 1 hour ago.
Dude,
Insane.
ain't no way, dude.
So what are your thoughts on this?
First, I want to say, and it's very important. I don't like drama. I really don't like drama. I think drama is a better phrasing, it's a waste of time. But I'm willing to get on call because I've been in this sphere for a long time, and I feel comfortable saying what I need to say, willing to be more opinionated. Listen to you reacting to Tech.
Right.
And Tech is rightfully upset, but I feel like he's exaggerating a lot of things. And I've known Tech from before Genshin. Like, we've known each other for like half a decade, if not more now. And I've been friends with Tech for quite a long time. And it's usually difficult to talk about something when he already feels a particular type of way. So that's why, like, from my perspective, I love to like talk in a more calm and like an objective state about how things are. But I have a feeling that
Can you say something on?
really upset with how things are. That it makes it difficult to sway his point.
That's fire.
Already feeling a type of
So I have a thing.
That's
Dang.
usually where I'm coming from. I've listened and I've learned about how Techie approaches things, and
I have like a
he
Discord
respects
thing
my space about it. So like
where.
that's why I'm like, fine to talk, but I don't know if right now.
Oh, never mind. I fixed it.
Sure. Yeah,
So
completely
if you see
understand.
on
Yeah,
Steam
you can
or
yeah,
on
you
stream,
yeah, so, yeah, feel free
it
to
has both of
voice
us,
your
like
opinions.
our VC thing. I
Okay,
just
I see
figured out
that.
like
I'm
something
very
fire
reasonable, don't worry.
where you could show. But I could show you how to do it. It's pretty fire. I don't know why my thing is overlaying with yours. She's trash.
Is there anything that you
But I need
wanted
to fix it.
to ask me specifically, or do you want me to?
I'm gonna try to put it in the top corner. I don't know what's a good spot. I'm gonna try to find a good spot.
Yeah, I just wanna like hear your
Right
initial
next
thoughts
to
on like, what's been going on ever since like
your
the
socials?
videos, ever since the
Now the socials pop up and they disappear. Like I don't keep it on screen so it doesn't be
I'm gonna
annoying.
try to ignore chat because chat has a really like.
Okay.
And then it puts your avatar, or I could put a custom avatar for you.
It comes down to.
But I'll just leave it
So I'm
custom.
gonna try to I'm gonna hide chat for a little bit and just like speak.
I'll make that
So,
really small.
here's-
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, here's the problem that I am viewing, and I want like people to try to view this from like a not like an emotional state.
Can I
Look
say
at this
something?
kind of like if you were an
Yo,
outsider,
yo.
you know nothing about what.
Hey,
the fuck's going on,
glitch.
Okay.
I know.
And for
I'm
example,
stupid.
like you are old enough to know what it means to like be an
Alright,
adult,
there you
have
go.
responsibility, and like
I want the spacing to be
pay the
perfect.
bills, right?
There we go. It's
Hoyoverse has
perfect.
Dealt with leaks literally since.
I'm gonna put it in like in the middle.
Right. And they've done a lot of different methods to try to like flash down.
I put center so it can be perfect.
They've taken the tyrannical route, which is like ban people or like censor people.
Get that ass
or
banned.
Things like that, right? And no matter what they really do, leaks are always going to exist. It's like really hard to like stop them.
Yep, absolutely.
And I just want to preface this by saying that for those of you like it's going to eventually come to light, so it's like not like alien knowledge. I am I have access to the creator experience server. It's not like, oh my god, no way.
I'll show you how to organize your OBS stuff. Presets when you do stream though.
Coming from a place
But
where
if you
I
don't,
have
then
access to a lot of these features, so
then
things that I'm
it's what it
talking
is.
about are my experience and what I've seen.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
Go down.
Did you're
so
streaming?
I think that something that I realized that was different
Yeah.
was nothing has really changed
It's for a
about
video.
how they tackle leaks
Cap.
until the most recent live stream.
Yep.
The reason why I bring up the most recent live stream is because in
Which
their
part,
Q&A
man?
they willingly answered a question about leaks, which I thought was a very different approach than I would have expected a company to do. But they literally like were like, okay, you know what, I can tackle this question because they brought it up. I'm like, oh, okay, they're gonna talk about it, and they kind of went on a roundabout way saying like,
Actually, should I put name? I'll put name. I'll put name in.
They talked about how story leaks affects the perception of how someone experiences the game, right?
Yep.
So like, just as an example, if you watch an anime for the first time, it's very different than you watching an anime for the second time. The first time is always going to be the most impactful because you haven't experienced anything yet. It's all the nuance of like, okay, they're building up a storyline, they're building up the emotional timeline, they're building up X, Y, and Z, right? If you know any single part about how that happens, it changes how you feel about it, no matter what.
Yep.
So that's kind of the same way of like,
Yeah,
Hoyo
nah,
was
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna do
build a
names.
Really nice story, right?
Just
That
my
you want to
names.
experience from the get-go. And if somehow the story gets leaked, which it has in the past, then well, unfortunately, your experience with that story is going to change a little bit. You're not going to have as much of the impact of like when big things happen, right? That's fine. I find it really difficult to tackle that feature, right? Like it's always going to happen. You're always going to have people who find out things by data mining, private server. I don't know what the hell goes on, but that's difficult. Gameplay wise, I feel like is also problematic. You're always going to have people who post stuff that they're not supposed to post on YouTube if you want to search for it. And it's not like it's like not available to the public. If you search up and you Google Acheron leaks or whatever new character, you will find something. It's not like it's blocked from the internet, right? You're going to be able to find it. So if you really wanted to look at leaks, you will find them. That's like inevitable, right? It's always going to happen.
Yep.
So I feel like Hoyo has finally said that shit, we can't do anything about this. So what we're gonna try to do is we're going to try
We're gonna kill yourself.
essentially kind of like make an official leak. Does that make sense? Like that's essentially what it is, right?
Yep.
If you're allowed to release content before the character's actually out, before the character's actually out for like the live server, anything is considered unofficial or beta or subject to change, no matter what. So that whole category, that big side of pre-release is all I would consider quote unquote leaks. That's how we view it, right? It's all something that if you look at it, it could change on full release and therefore is unofficial, and you should not make your judgment based off of that because they haven't fully changed it, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I feel like the company is trying to do different things and seeing how it works, right?
It's not good.
And at the end of the day, I think that no matter what you do...
Oh, do you miss Target?
This is one of the most complicated things about the content creator industry.
You miss
How
Target?
do you pick who gets to use it?
No.
It's so
Are you lying?
difficult to say X person gets it, or if you have X
But you hate
following, you
Target.
get it, or anyone gets it.
No.
Like, how is that supposed to be?
What's the
an
answer?
Easy decision make. And this is where I'm talking about from like if you like have worked
That's the
a
answer.
job and stuff. All of this stuff is
What?
always gray. It's always a gray field.
I said the
right?
answer.
And at
What's the
end of
answer?
day, it's always the person who's
answered
in
it.
charge, which is Hoyoverse.
Are you sped?
It's always them who's going to choose.
said Do you like Target?
I don't
Said no.
really know
Said, do you hate
what
Target?
to do about
Said no.
influencing.
So then what is
How do
it?
you
Are you
tell a company,
sped?
like, you're not doing it right. How does that make sense? How do you tell a company like
I'll say this.
you shouldn't be doing it this way? I don't know. It's kind of weird because they
I
are the
don't
ones
really
who
feel
created
like
it, so
about
they
Target.
are choosing the people who are a part of it. They could have done
Hmm?
something that's like merit based. I don't know how to do something that's merit based because it's not like you're.
Did you call? Did you put your 2 weeks in?
Exam, right? As a content creator, you don't do any of this stuff.
Yeah.
Content creators all
Are you lying?
like a social media construct.
I
It's all
did on
something
the
that's
app.
like built off of your charisma, your enthusiasm.
Oh, when I asked Deli just said you just didn't show up.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how you would choose someone over someone else.
I quit.
Everyone
You
has
do it on
different
the app.
popularity stages. All the
Yeah, you
numbers
have to
Yeah, I
stay
didn't
for.
show up.
they're kind of a
No,
general
you
metric.
didn't
At
show
the
up.
end of the day,
He
the
said
way
you
you
just
determine
randomly
how
didn't show up.
It's all kind of like hand wavy, right?
You
At the end
did
of
them
the
like
day,
how you
the
did
company
Walmart.
has to choose. Like,
Are you lying?
if they don't want to include everyone,
I
they're
was
not going
there.
to include
I was
anyone.
there.
They're going to include people they
That was
want to
me and
include.
Deli.
And I'm saying this.
Oh, this was after
with
Deli
full
got
understanding
beat
that
us.
everyone has a right to feel how they
He
want
got
to
beat
feel.
us like
You can be upset.
Absolutely.
You
a
can
week.
agree with them. You can disagree with them. At the end of the day, like, how is it going to change?
In a
them?
week,
I don't
like-
even know how it's going to change.
I seen him on that
How's
Thursday.
stuff going to change?
I didn't see
Honestly,
him
I
after that.
don't think it will change much, or at least in the near term. From what I've gathered is that they will be releasing this out to like even more content creators in the future. But like currently, like the creator experience server is only limited to the select few content creators as of the Archon.
Interesting.
And probably for Everentine as well. And maybe in the future 2.2, 2.3, they'll just push out to more and more and more. That's like their way of like experimenting things and just see how well this thing goes out. Yeah.
Okay. Also, now that I've said, I think the important part, I am okay to move to a rather cleaner chat. Like, if we want to talk tech, we
okay.
can.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
like right now, the reason why I'm saying all this stuff is because I'm trying to process in my head, like, trying to think of myself, like, what do I want to talk about?
Oh, that's what
I wanna
that
make
is.
sure that
What?
On the video, the little picture.
Oh yeah, his thing because he's talking.
Mhm.
Yeah, so niggas know who's talking. This shit S tier. I need to turn off the thing that fades. I don't like that it fades. Shut off. Alright, shit on screen. That shit is ugly. That shit horrendous. Hold on. Okay, so dim and active image, no crossfade effect. Actually, no crossfade. Is that it? Crossfade? No, it's not. Dim? Dim? Laser dim? Does laser dim? Yeah. I'll keep it out. It look better like that, anyways.
that, like, I'm presenting my opinion, like the foundation of my opinion, in an unobstructed way. I think that I've done that successfully because you've allowed me kind of yap for like 5 to 10 minutes.
I think it said yap.
I think it's okay if we.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll see you there then. Thank you so much for taking your time and yapping your feelings.
Yeah, no problem.
Also, a huge fan. Yeah.
Yo. Okay, so real quick, once again, for anybody who's in the server, just be careful with what you say. I don't want to affect y'all's livelihood whatsoever. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I appreciate it.
yeah. Also, yo, Brax.
I do. No.
Yeah.
Congrats on the bag, brother. That's a free 1 of 10. That's big. Wait, out of curiosity, is that video a 1 of 10 or no?
It is a 1 of 10. Yeah.
Hey!
It's actually
free 1 of 10. Free
so-
money, baby.
So I'm gonna be honest with you about this. I actually do feel guilty about it, and I don't feel like I should, but I feel guilty about it because like it's like what Mtash said, right? It feels like I'm cheating.
Guilty.
But at the same time,
but you have to do it.
I think that I feel like anyone in my position would do the same thing.
Absolutely, it's a great opportunity.
I would absolutely be.
Yeah,
don't.
P-bots are crying.
a little bit. I wouldn't because I hate this shit. But if anybody else wants- Hey, guys, give me an example where
Oh,
that
shut up! You don't make guide content, bald man.
I used to.
You don't even use it in game.
Bro, it stink. Why does it stink?
And it was right.
Why does it stink?
Okay, buddy.
Fart in your mouth.
You know what's crazy? You know who said that originally? Okay, Code. I stole his take. Tumbo, four-piece thief said that shit.
Code plays Frost Stomp, Mimic Tier, and Elden Ring. His takes are awful.
Hey guys, nuclear drama. Okay.
Nuclear drama. Pokey, get on that.
But so obviously, we all know that I'm in a very negative stance towards this. For any reason, feel free to ask me anything. Is there anybody who's in a positive stance towards this decision? Because does anybody think they have a perspective that they think isn't being heard? Because right now there's a lot of negativity, but there is some positivity. I think about 3% to 96% was my chat. But
can I say that I'm in the middle?
Here's the positivity: is it's good for the players. That now they can see with proof that they're good like a week before. So like it's good for the players. They're like, I can't
but it's not as.
I don't know if I would say, and I'm curious what you think. I wouldn't say it's necessarily good for the players due to the fact that the guide makers, when they have to operate within the correspondent boundaries of the contracts for reviewing the character kits, they aren't allowed to give their 100% genuine thoughts, or at least have to phrase it to be in alignment of what Hoyoverse wants them to say. Which does
Hold up. Okay, just saying.
I have to take a call real quick, but I am gonna let you guys know that you can absolutely be critical of the characters.
Yeah,
I think there's a line drawn at like you don't want to just straight up slander Hoyoverse, right? But you can be as critical of the characters as you want. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh, okay. Like this is why the screenshot you sent me. Like, who is this person? Who is this guy? Like, does he have like the contract? Like, what? We just have to believe some dude that just translated something and it's like, all right, he's true. Because like as far as I've seen, I can be critical and I can say honestly, this at E0 isn't that good. You know, obviously I can't be like, yo, 괚ᴜᴇ sucks massive balls for this. I can't say that, you know. But like within reason, you can be critical about a character being not that good or not that worth.
And the thing is, there's always been.
There's nothing that I.
Can you show that in writing?
No, but the thing is,
no, because I don't want to.
It has always been this case. It has always been this case for like all of the other guides. Like before this creator experience server was created, like all of the other guides, they have to like screen the guides before you post them. So if you do say like some like fucked up shit, they're not gonna let you say it. But you can still say like, okay, this is not that great or this is not that great. So yeah. The main thing that's like fucked up is the creator experience server, which like select people get access to, so the remaining guide makers just wouldn't have.
Okay,
that
but
much of it,
so with that part too, I think this is just like the first like test, and
Nigga
then
dying
if
inside.
all goes well and there isn't nuclear drama, it'll actually open it up to like the
Yeah, they'll
wider
open up to more.
Hoyoverse
Yep.
content creators.
Yeah, but a select few will get it first for now, which I think is just such a bad time.
I think that's wishful thinking.
No,
I don't think so.
No, I
I've
think it's
seen
gonna.
verbiage- I've seen verbiage.
Can I give a little perspective?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you asked beginning Techie that, you know, is there anyone who thinks of this like positively? Because I understand that you are from a negative perspective. And I've listened to what you're talking about, and I'm like, okay, you know, it makes sense why he's feeling negative about it. Just as someone who like I've already made like a video that's in editing production, and it's not true that you're not allowed to be critical. So I just want to like make that very clear. I even like I have a section that literally says, is Akron FTP friendly? And I said no, she's not. Like it's just it's blatant. It's not. Her light cone is ridiculously busted for more than one reason. And her eidolons also are ridiculously busted for more than one reason. And for that reason, like if you're a newer player with low investment of resources, this is not the right character to pick up. Just straight up. Like you don't have to say like, oh my god, this character's fucking broken. Or this character does a shit ton of damage, right? You can be as objective, it's like totally fine. Like at the end of the day, like I think the painted narrative of like you have to be overly positive is not necessarily true. I just think that's how people get like
maybe that's like Genshin Impact type of stuff. Like we already have this knowledge from Hoyoverse that they have to be always like that. Maybe it's different now.
No, I think what it is that Reddit post and like screenshot is
that's okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't know you were still going.
I think that it's like it's a positive hype thing. When you see it's the effect of thumbnails and titles on YouTube videos, and they get more views. I don't know what it's called, but it's like when you say like, oh my god, something's broken, it has the effect of getting someone to click more often than not.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm coming from, where the like exaggerated positivity is a feature that allows someone to get more views for something.
100%.
I think if I were to add into that, just from somebody who's done it from experience, the opposite could be said too, because I mean, like residential person that calls things bad or mid or whatever. I called Argenti mid, and I was super critical of the character, and they approved it. There was no issues. So it's not that we have to do that kind of stuff and talk positively on the character. It's more that you just can't outright say, as mentioned earlier, you can't say like this character sucks balls or it's
So
ass
I want to correct this misconception that everything is about having to be positive about the character. That was a sub point and an overarching main point, which is content creators are now going to be forced to be overly positive in order to get into the server, to have a higher chance to get the preferred status, in order to get the video earlier, in order to post it. Because why would they give it to someone who's even remotely critical if they could give it to someone who they know is going to shill and who's going to know they're going to be overly positive?
Bro, I just made a tweet calling Hoyo versus.
Did you get the video?
What?
Did you get the video? Were you able to post it early?
Yeah, I have access.
You have the access to post the video right now.
Yeah, well, it's my girlfriend's editing it, but yeah, I do as soon as it's done.
Hooked.
Yeah, like
That's a very
I'm
good
literally,
sign.
I'm not a Hoyo dick sucker. I literally
No, 100%
call
you're
him.
not.
Yeah, I call
Why
him.
didn't you say
all
that at the
types
beginning
of
of the?
things.
I asked you at the beginning of the video, or at the beginning of the call. You said that you didn't have it.
No, as in my video's not ready, but it's it's
Oh,
recorded.
thank
It's just
fucking
not-
God, dude! Holy shit! Oh, thank God!
But this is why I'm saying, like the Reddit posts and these things. I think it's just like rage bait. People like spreading misinformation about being like, oh, people have to be overly. No, that isn't true, and it isn't only overly positive people getting in. You know, I think this is just a round one. They're testing it out with a couple people, and then they'll branch it out. And honestly, like, this is why I'm saying, like, if there's an example of someone who isn't absolutely a Hoyo dick sucker like that, like I'm always critical about them. So.
Okay, good.
Hey, yo, Fob, I thought you didn't have a YouTube channel last time I heard.
It's the original one died, so I have to make a new one. But you know.
Okay.
Okay, so how do me and Mtash get access to the video?
Bro, you guys, you know, like I don't know.
I mean, there's wild criteria for it. That might be the issue.
I don't think it'll
Hooking
happen.
them up, man.
But
Yo, aren't you guys blacklisted? That's like a whole nother story. That's like.
yeah, I mean, yeah, like that's it's over for me, boys. I'm just not even gonna worry about it.
He's in depression.
How are you feeling
I
about
would
it?
like to raise.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I just
No,
want to.
no,
Yeah,
that's okay.
yeah, like because
Oh,
I
it's
was.
just
yeah,
it's
'cause I
just
was-
not a competitive market. It's just not competitive, and if I was in their shoes, I would absolutely post the video as well. But like, I am actively going to move away from these games. Like if Wither and Wave comes out, even if it's not good, I will hard pivot. I will not make any more Hoyoverse content because it's too risky at this point. It's like way too scary for me. I'm like I don't know. I could cover some news and stuff, but I just don't want to be in bed with this game anymore. I think it's like a mistake to continue down this path and like put all my eggs in this basket. So I'm definitely of like trying to pivot. It's just, and like I planned to and wanted to before. It's just I think I have to do that sooner rather than later. I can't wait to do that. So I don't know.
Well,
I'm
maybe
just
like Fob said earlier, where maybe if you wait, they might add more creators, etc.
Oh, and
Don't
maybe
give up yet.
maybe that changes things, but I'm not gonna wait around and risk it. So.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword no matter how you spin it. If you wait on
Here's
it,
the thing, like,
you're still losing out. If you get it later, you're still losing out.
It's been almost 4 years, or maybe even 3 or 4 years, and Mtash and I have never been told why we were blacklisted at all.
I think that's just how they roll. It's like how Kuro blacklisted whoever I think
Chaotic.
named Chaotic, and then they just never told him.
Yeah,
I mean,
so it's like
I have
Chaotic was
I have a
kinda
sponsorship
new,
coming up for Genshin, like for like some Samsung thing. And so like I don't know, like I've got some opportunities and stuff that
you heard it here first.
What the hell? Not blacklisted?
Yeah, so it's like maybe I can get in, but I don't know. If I don't get in, then like I'm outie.
I will say I think creators should also be proactive. Like if you don't have access right now, but like everybody says, like there is a Hoyo contact in terms of like staff, right? Those public managers or whatever they're called. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, community managers.
Right.
Everybody has access. If you as a smaller creator want access, do the legwork and approach these people. Don't just sit around and think you'll get approached. 100%. I feel like that's also something that a lot of people do not do, especially considering a lot of streamers are introverts.
I think adding on to that, that's a creator thing in general, right? Like everyone that's in here, I'm sure we've either been, we've grown to a point where we just got reached out to, or we did that legwork early on and found out who it was, talked to our peers, figured it out, and then did what we needed to try and get into the position for early access or anything of the sort,
So
right?
what would you describe as doing the legwork?
Doing the legwork, in my opinion, would be something, as he said, I'm going to go find that contact. And I say this even without Hoyoverse, when I was doing fighting games before that. You know, if I'm at Evo, I'm looking out for who's making Project L. I'm talking to the project lead, the creative developer. I'm meeting the Cannon brothers, and I'm letting them know who I am. I'm showing them my channel, things like that. And just otherwise getting to know people. I'm getting to know the top players. I'm just making it well aware who I am and what I want. In a,
so what you're saying is
making noise.
We gotta suck some dicks to get some contracts.
No.
See, I haven't done that.
Noise.
So
I think he's making noise.
That's networking. I don't think networking is fucking dick.
Yeah, I definitely haven't sucked any dick yet, man. So when I do, I'll let you know.
I don't know, man. As a smaller content creator, I'd be very discouraged of knowing that I would have to make contacts in order to make competitive content for the space, and also knowing that a company can blacklist me at any time without giving any reason in any one shape or form, as well as even going behind the scenes to warn other creators to not interact with me with fear of them losing their partnership as well.
But that's just unrealistic. So you think
no, it's not. I have that in writing.
No. But I mean, what I'm saying is like, you think if you as a smaller creator, you can just sit around and just like hope till someone brings you a soup.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
You
Yes.
gotta go and order the soup, you know.
Yeah. And the only way to do that,
no,
even
what I'm
as a
saying
smaller...
is because you can't immediately start off the ground zero. That means you have to go make your content, hope that blows up without access to the resources that every other content creator has before you. How does any content creator who's smaller compete in the guide maker space without being at the... They're smaller and they have every disadvantage.
They have to be
That was my next point. Yeah, no, but you can't anymore. You have a weak head start. That is just unfair, like Tash said earlier. It's just way too unfair now.
Just to even add into that, I think, because I was listening to Slice talk about this.
Damn, they're cooking. They're cooking that nigga.
They're doing to over other creators. I think that's just kind of how it's starting now. But this is definitely a response to what is going on with the leakers, because I mean, we all know it. You can go look up whatever it is that we want on YouTube right now, TikTok, whatever, and it'll be there. And there's nothing they've done about this. And so you have certain creators who can just boom, drop leaks. I'm gonna talk about the leaks. Here's my guide 3 weeks in advance. And now they're 100K, 200K, 300K, and they profit from it. There's zero reason they need to be in any kind of program for early access to whatever for Hoyoverse when they face no penalty to that.
That's a huge risk.
Sure, it's a huge risk, but
they could still face the penalty.
When has that happened so far? Like, who's gotten clapped?
It does.
No. What's your exact question, EO?
Huh? Like,
What's your
who's
exact
gotten
question?
clapped for doing this in Starro so far? Anyone
Who's
that's
gotten clapped for doing what?
The basically leaking, making these guides super early in advance, making all this kind of content and providing that information.
Me.
We or any of the consumers would want if they want to know, like, oh, should I pull Acheron, or what's the best set for her? What's the best build? How do I prepare a month in advance? There's someone that's out there doing that right now. There's plenty of people doing that right now, and they profit massively from it. I'm not naming their names.
Very niche creators.
But that's also the issue. The leaks are so fucking bad in this game that like a month before the character comes out, everyone knows every fucking number and damage multiplier and if they'll work with this and what light cone, that it's like by the time I even would consider making a guide, because it's just like I don't want to get in trouble, especially because I'm like kind of blacklisted. I do not want to post anything about leaks. But it's like by the time I can even consider making an official video, everyone's known everything from the leaks for a month, and then these videos come out, so they know fucking visually they can see it in the game for another week. Like, if leakers didn't exist and this didn't exist, I bet you a lot of my videos would have double, triple, or even quadruple the views. And so it's just not a competitive market. I don't want to be in it anymore. I'm just like out. I just like I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm like almost 100% gonzo at this point.
Go next slice.
So like I'm listening to everyone talk about this, and I think this is where like I don't know if I feel comfortable talking about this, because it's more of like viewing it from like a professional setting, right? So at the end of the day, Hoyoverse is a company, and like
They don't give a fuck.
The main point was like, how do MTash and how do Techie be a part of this, or how does a smaller creator be a part of this, right?
I'm only worried about smaller creators. I'm not worried about myself.
Right. Okay, that's fair. So here's like the problem, like from the start. Guide making, because I don't know if you guys know, but like at the very beginning of like even Genshin, guide making has always been a problem. It's always been like a one-dimensional rat race. Like you have to get there first, and then it explodes, right? But that doesn't work, and I think a lot of people forget about this. That doesn't work when a lot of, if like as MTash said, if leaks didn't exist entirely, then it'd be different. But because leaks exist, and because they cannot be stopped, it's impossible to beat the rat race. So like it's an unwinnable situation, and if you want to be a part of the guide space, then you have to be in the rat race. There's no way around it. The only way that the rat race would stop is if leaks stop.
Get a hairline.
Leaks can't stop. So if you want to be a successful guide maker, you have to be staying up 24/7. You have to wait for when the things are out immediately.
Ow!
If you want to be the one that gets the most
Dummy.
views, then you have to be uploading it the second that you're allowed to upload it.
Bullshit.
If you don't do that, then you have to accept the fact that you're not going to be #1, you're not going to be the maxed out, right? And some people still create it out of passion, which is what I do. Like, I don't care about releasing it on day 1 anymore. But at the end of the day, I have to accept that, well, I'm not going to get as many views as some other people do, and that's okay. But at the end of the day, I don't feel like this is something that you can blame creators or blame the company for. It's because of the idea that leaks exist. Leaks is literally like the fucking demon out there that you can't shut down. Hoyoverse has tried. They have tried to shut it down. They've tried to ban or censor, right? It's not successful. It will always show up no matter what. You always see YouTube videos about it. You can Google it or whatever you want. Like, the UID is hidden. The UID is hidden. The people who uploaded are like random people. Like, you don't know who these people are. They're always going to be out there. So at the end of the day, in my opinion, I feel like guide making is just not the right space to go into if you're smaller, because you have to fight against people who have an automatic advantage. Because Genshin's not a new game. Genshin's not a new game. Star Wars not a new game. This whole sphere is not new. It's old, and because it's old, you're gonna have the horse race is ongoing. It's permanent. The bullet train is always running. You have to get on there, or you're gonna lose.
I think it's very ignorant to say that you cannot blame the company for saying, if you react to this video, we copy strike your channel.
True. When they're blatant about that shit. True.
So I would love to know any of y'all to justify that behavior.
I still think it's not.
Let's go another 5-star. Get ready to suck some dick, love.
To us as creators.
It's direct. They say, if you react to this public video, we copy strike your channel.
Damn it.
What I'm saying is that it's indirect to creators, but it's a direct response to the leakers.
That's what shit TG would say, bro.
This is what we're trying to do to keep other people from being able to make exclusive content and then put it on their channel and get whatever from it. We're trying to limit it to here's who we've given permission to.
Let me see my last day on this, and then I'm done.
But like I said,
I got 3 days.
Creators, because at some point, I'm sure they'll reach out to whoever and give this opportunity to them.
Okay. I'm finna look, check on Dead by Daylight, see what my shit look like.
To the fucking public on YouTube, that if you react to this, you're copy struck.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I genuinely don't have an answer to that, because like Pokemon does it all the time.
Wait, what do you say?
After they've released public,
they'll reach out to whoever and give this opportunity to them.
After they've released public content to the fucking public on YouTube, that if you react to this, you're copy struck.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I genuinely don't have an answer to that, because like Pokemon does it all the time and no one's been able to stop Nintendo. So I genuinely don't have an answer to that.
I'm sure nobody has an answer to that, because it's fucking shitty.
But everybody complains about Pokemon and Nintendo doing that kind of behavior. So it's like, why would we want
Right,
to
and
defend that kind of
Nintendo's
behavior?
they're
That's what I would
still
say.
here. My whole thing is they're still here. If someone was gonna stop it, it would have already gotten stopped. If somebody was gonna take them to court and
they
sue
could
them and
stop
win the
doing
case,
a beta. They could stop doing the betas for the characters.
they could do that. Like
hire some testers in game that don't record.
The leaks don't
imagine
come
this.
from
They
creators.
hire testers rather than relying on free labor to test their fucking games.
100%. Yeah, I would
That's where
hire
they come
MChat
from.
or Pokey to test that stuff, and they'll let us know after a while.
Because
Why
like,
the
dude,
hell?
I'm gonna be real. It's
Wait, Lolly, do you want to play this game? It's called Evil West.
Evil what?
You just fart?
No.
Fucking dirty as fuck. Dirty bitch. Damn, look crazy.
No, what is this? Like Red Dead.
Man.
I should do like Red Dead. Yeah, nah. Bikini Bottom.
It's not our fucking fault that the company's so idiotic they can't control their own fucking information. So they're gonna say, "Oh, because we leaked, it's your fault for looking at it." No, it's fucking not. It's not my job to clean up your fucking mess.
I leaked my nudes. Why are you looking at them?
Straight up.
They're good.
Wait, what?
I feel that as far as the React thing goes, I do think it would be kind of silly of them to keep that in place. And truthfully, I think just because this is such an experimental thing, like they're probably just doing this like as a complete test run. Like I would be surprised if this survives into next version, if this is a thing that continues.
100%. I agree.
The new character, dang, I might have to cop it.
Sorry,
I gotta play DBD more. I'll only buy something if I play it more. I know I'm not gonna play it more, so I'm not buying it. Like, you really thought I said that?
React content, I don't believe
Yeah.
is theft all the time because I think if you add something to it,
So
it's
you're
like,
buying
it
it?
can become unique content.
Hell no, boy.
That is fine with them.
So you're not buying it.
But they had to put that disclaimer there because they need to be able to cover their bases. You know, if somebody steals my content,
Take a lot
and
about a
they have
fart
the
to get.
watermark on it, they need to be able to go, okay, we're not gonna let you steal that content because you don't ever.
I'm gonna get like a sample of your fart and I'm gonna put it in a jar.
Cookie Run
Yeah. Bro, do you know a game called Cookie Run Kingdom?
No.
They keep talking about it. Is that game really fire?
What is that? What is Cookie Run Kingdom? It's like a mobile game that it's like Candy Crush.
Ah, dang. I gotta re-download Candy Crush. I deleted it. Actually, no, I didn't delete it. It was on my other phone. I gotta re-download that, huh? Cookie Rush Kingdom is S tier. These niggas follow Cookie Run Kingdom.
What about, what's that one game? Brawl Stars?
No, that shit sucks. The game's ass.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, that game is the goddamn future, past, and present. Holy shit.
It's so fast that it's crazy.
Holy shit, bro. Are you a robot? wait.
He was just waiting for.
That's insane. Yeah,
I have a little point.
Yeah, I
go
would
ahead,
like to
go
say though, I think there are positives to this method so far. I'll be real, I don't think they're going to change it at all because Honkai Impact Third has the same system, and I think it's also bullshit. But I think there are positives.
Was
But I do
Grimjaw stronger than
think there's a
Ukiyoda?
lot of
Is Grimjaw stronger than Ukiyoda?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Ukiyoda is one of the strongest because he has a double resurrection. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Ukiyoda could one shot him without going his ultra like peak he did on Ichigo. Because Ichigo max Grimjaw with just his mask. What the fuck is that trailer? I gotta ask Julian if you play Dead by Daylight. I feel like you'll fuck with it. He said he likes Chainsaw Massacre. I just got 1,000,000 blood points.
You did?
Yo! I'm finna clip that on stream, send that to Delavante. 1,000,000 blood points! Alright, so I'm finna use all these blood points, and then I'm about to check, I'm not gonna lie, this update is fire! I'm gonna have to play, bro. I'm gonna have to get back in.
I'm looking.
This update is fire. It's like a new blood, like Survivor and Killer gameplay. I gotta watch a YouTube video, bro. They added too much shit. She kind of hard. Okay. She a little petite little thing. You know what I'm saying? Little goth girl, little thotty. You know what I'm saying? Little skinny little hoe. Is that what?
Blood points are capped at 2 million.
What?
Are blood points capped at 2 million?
No. Because like if they like give you some and you're already capped, it goes exceed the cap. But if you're just grinding and you get it up, and then it just stops at 2K. But I'm at 2.5K because I've been saving my blood points. Not gonna lie, this hoe kind of bad. I'm gonna get her a nice fit. This shit kind of trash.
The stable ward?
What the fuck is this nigga? They got fucking ball sack, stomach, dick neck, garbage. That killer probably S tier. I'm not gonna lie, 1 million blood points is crazy.
Very unethical marketing strategies happening right now. And I don't believe that people should support this in its entirety because it's 60% good, 40% bad, but the 40% bad is ridiculous. Once you make information public, you can't guilt people for, talking about it, especially on YouTube. We say, yeah, go ahead, put this on YouTube. But if anybody reacts, well, terminating your channel, that's bullshit. What were you saying, Vay?
Oh, well, I would suggest, like, as so far as we've seen in the Honkai Star Rail track record, they have a 100% ratio of listening to the players, mostly the creators too. So I would not be shocked, and maybe we are overreacting in the sense of they'll probably look at this and go, okay, they're not happy about this. You know what? You see this guy pom-pom wearing, see that guy, that amazing handsome man over there. Yeah, let's grab my man EO over there. Let's give them also the ability to have this for the people. And why the hell
He's
not?
cheesy.
I understand your
He's sad.
Sorry, Poke, go ahead. You
Sorry,
go ahead.
I just want to get it really quick. I just think that out of all the times they decided to do this like creator experience like server as a test, they probably picked like one of the worst times because it's on Archron's banner, and Archron has been hyped on for the past 10 years. And like out of all the guys, you could have just done it on like a less popular banner, so that even if the first like leagues get more views, the rest of so that now that they've done it on Archron, a lot of guy makers who were initially gonna get quite a big amount of views are gonna be quite negatively impacted as compared to like less.
Oh yeah, come in All Stars real quick. So you could get. Did you get the gems last time? Actually, I gotta see, bro. I think you didn't get it. You gotta get the codes, nigga. You get like 1,000 Stardust. Dumbass. Nah, they took it off. The dumbass wanted to take too long.
Why they take it off?
Cause you didn't get it last time. I told you to. Fucking stupid boy. Dumbass fart boy.
I was trying to get it. Like, let's leave us trying. What? Buddy.
That's your gay ass.
I am big bro onichan.
Okay. Dang, I still want to get my boy. Wait, they got him on both banners.
Cool.
They brought Ichigo, Yoriichi, Luffy, Pain. Oh, they split a lot of them in the banners.
I think I do got pain. Let me see.
You probably do.
I think I need that Ichigo though.
What's in these capsules? I actually get these capsules. I feel like gambling. Time to gamble.
Oh, this is what the Hanako's doing to you. That Genshin. That gotcha.
Gotcha hairline.
Gotcha.
Gotcha haircut. I just want the fucking blessing so I can flex on niggas.
No, it's not worth it.
They got 괬ᴇ.
That's fine.
He's not meta.
Tough.
He has an ability though. He has a blessing. He's kind of clean. They got the girl from Sailor Moon. Is he gonna be a future unit?
He's gonna be meta in the future.
Probably. Who knows? Boy, my boy's gone, bro. I can't get him anymore.
What is that? I can't see it.
It's a nigga from Kagurabachi, bro. Been trying to get him, could not get him. But I did get no, I didn't get this nigga. I got Jackson Girl. I guess Jackson Girl's. I just wanted to.
So Beast Code, I was gonna get a crucial update, bro. He's gonna be meta.
Who? Beast
In the
Code?
new chapter. Yeah.
Are you talking about the manga or are you talking about this game?
This game, like Beast Code is gonna get an update.
Beast Gone is already like the go.
It's gonna make him more crucial. Put him up there at Ultra Instinct. Goku. I need that blessing too. Blessing's crucial.
When I got.
Yeah, and Goku's.
Oh, coming in Infinite so we could waste time and then get the code. I wanna get Meliodas.
I thought you already had him.
Who? Meliodas?
Meliodas.
No, I didn't get Meliodas, but I got the Sage nigga. The nigga from Steingate. I forgot his name. I got 2 of them. I didn't see. Got recent.
Who's doing the Meliodas rating?
Oh no, not Meliodas. Fuck. What's the nigga name from Hunter x Hunter?
Ahsoka?
No, that's the gay nigga.
Kilo?
Kurapka. Yeah, Kurapka in the banner. I wanna get Kurapka. Kurapika. Kurapka. Because he's meta. He turns into Chain Avenger. Yeah, he is Chain Avenger. Yeah, he's pretty weak. Gets enraged. He does bleed damage. Ooh, he does the best bleed damage in the whole game. Sheesh. Just like 184 bleed. 125 range. 6 SPA. Yikes, that nigga cost 17 bands. Yeah, it is better than Zoro. He has an ability where he heals the base. Damn, he heals the base for 2.5 of the current damage. So he heals the base for 100 million damage. Another ability where he increases damage around. Dang, he increases his damage for 111 million. Then he has another ability where he kills all enemies within his range that have 10% or lower. Their HP needs to be less than 100 billion. Huh?
Is the Gojo raid still out?
Yeah, all the raids stay out open. You can only use it once. That is crazy. He basically just maxed out enemies that has a less than 100 billion. Otherwise, he would just do 100 billion. That's more than Gojo's ability. Bro, he's only a 6-star too. Oh, yeah, he's like he's not the main unit. He's just like a side unit. I don't care what no one says. He's 8+ tier or S tier. A lot of the special unit niggas. Oh, that for sure. Oh, I think I have some currency already. I'm gonna cut that out right now. That's it. I said 3 times speed. And then give me that 3 times speed. Give me that hoe. Only need 5. Watch. Watch. Only need 5. And I'm gonna get a hitter. I wanna get the battle pass units, but it's gonna be a fat ass grind.
Forgot about the star pass.
They reset it. What's it called too? I was like, damn.
I'm only tier 27.
Right here? Nope.
That Aaron might be crucial.
Trash.
And Ymir.
Alright, what's your lineup?
Kirito, Yama, Old Man Yama, Kisuke, Idol, Inferno Enigma, and Jeff.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Ooh, let me see Buster, sir. I'm pretty sure he's meta. Oh, I gotta evolve this nigga.
Boss social.
Yeah, this nigga evolves. Oh no, I already got his 6 there. He's not meta though, but he does good damage. Like, that guy in my box is ugly as fuck. Alright, let's get it. You're just gonna do a chill run. Get your black ass! Oh, wait, hold on. I almost fucked up. Master cut. Perception. Put Gojo. I'm putting Gojo leader slot. So my boy can get the boost.
Gojo.
Gotta max out my Gojo too. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ultra Instinct Goku. Still gotta get that nigga. Nigga's meta.
That's needed.
Oh yeah, and I got Brawly. I forgot to say I got Brawly. I see how good Brawly is. Can't even get Brawly anymore. Yeah, nah, Brawly's trash.
There's the fire. There's that orb called the fire orb.
Oh yeah, there's a new orb. Oh shit, you're right. Fire orb. What about it?
Is it good for Yama or the prayer orb?
The fire orb's good for him. Update 14. Get in, black nigga.
1 second.
Okay. New units. New capsule. Oh, Devil Assassin. Who's this? Shinji Sure and Ziva. Oh, that's a fire ass blessing. I want that. I don't even know if I have Jiren. Easter. New units. Oh yeah, Patarina got an update. That was one of my first characters I ever had in the game.
Patarina?
Yeah, the demon nigga that I killed. I need 5 of them. Ooh, I can easily evolve them. It's the demon nigga that killed Tengen is his name. Oh, they got Soifon. Definitely finna evolve. I'm finna get Soifon. They got Mayuri. Use a special ability. 10 billion poison. Yeah, okay. You gotta go. Oh yeah, Meta Knight got an orb.
Meta Knight.
Yeah. I don't find. Can't find it. Blue eye orb. An orb. I can't even find the orb. I give up. I definitely want to evolve that nigga though. Get your black ass. Get your black ass. Get your black ass. Get your black ass. Get your 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 Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, you got the fit. Yeah. I'm feeling lucky today. Can I spare?
No.
Can you spare me some luck? Give me some luck. Give me some luck.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, did you really just...
Now if I get it, you a bitch.
Right.
That's it.
I hope you get it, bro.
Oh! What did I tell you, nigga? First fucking winner in this bitch, nigga. First fucking winner in this bitch. I told you I was lucky, bitch. I told you I was lucky, bitch. I told you I was lucky. I can tell you be mad as fuck. Let me see that blessing, nigga. Let me get that blessing, nigga.
Did you buy 2 of them?
Nigga, that blessing, nigga. Nigga, that blessing. I gotta get 2?
Yeah, did you buy 2 of them?
Like 2 of the what?
Those capsules.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Please look at that nigga. Bitch, that nigga, you don't got this. Bitch, that nigga, you don't got this. Bitch, that nigga, you don't got this. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga, got that Zotero on me, nigga. Got that shit on me. I'm about to use the other one just cause. I'll get you one too. Give me another one.
No.
Oh, I got the other guy.
Bro.
I told you I feel lucky, nigga. Don't play me when I feel lucky. They're really trying to get me back playing this game, nigga. What I tell you?
That's some crazy RNG.
You see the nigga's blessing. Yeah, this is the blessing I wanted. Look at that shit. Ugh.
That look clean. That look clean.
Yeah.
Guys.
Which blessing do you want?
Let me get that one. The purple.
You want the purple one? You sure you want the purple one?
Yeah.
The purple one's better. The purple one's better, bruh.
Alright, let me get the gold one.
Yeah. Turn on trading.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, our luck was outrageous.
I still got some Christmas boxes.
Oh yeah, give me them. Give me them so I could exchange for another shits. Wait, no, not the snowman. Actually, no. I don't even think he got capped. Never mind.
How do I trade them? Storage. How many you want? I have 5.
Give me. You have like the Killua and the Edward, like Christmas skins. Nah, never mind. You don't gotta give me none of that, boy. Huh? What are those? What are those supers? Actually, just give me those. Give me all your gray stuff. I'll definitely take those. I'm finna give me a new fit too. I already have enough. I didn't even spend all the bands. Somebody give me crate. Nigga. The scammer gets scammed.
Scammer gets scammed. Let's see if you get something crucial.
You better not give that no one. It don't matter. I could pull another one anyways.
If you pull another one, bro, don't go in the game.
Just mad, nigga. Just look, when a nigga got luck like that and he really lucky, he can just call that shit and he'll get it.
Oh, I see how that suck.
Okay.
The what's it called? This one.
Let me see these suckers. Give him a blessing.
This is skin.
Oh, garbage. That garbage.
Dang. Jeff.
LeBron James. I could put this skin on Paper Beauty.
That looks hard.
That nigga better be flexing.
Super Saiyan. I'm going Super Saiyan right now. That actually would go crazy.
Okay, you gotta use your line skills. Make sure you cap and say that you didn't get that. Hold on.
I just bought Robux. I bought it.
Got it for free.
Yes.
I gotta figure out how my fade. I lost my fade. There we go. Oh, I have 2 of Jackson Girl. Damn. That shit with the red is crazy. The balls. Yep. Balls on the hands. That sucks. Hold on. Actually, I'll put the balls on the hands, the cape, and then exteriors. Ang bagtoda. Ang bagtoda.
It didn't work. Yeah. I like clean.
Alright, hold on. Alright, let's get it. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. That's a nigga dated kid be like, I spent $200,000 and I didn't get it. You know how niggas spend money like that? Yeah, that nigga, what's that nigga name? Blam Spot. He probably spent like 10K, couldn't get one of them.
I remember that subscriber gave him one of them.
Freak, I'm kind of mad though. No, he's in my Kagurabachi. Oh, freak, I could have got the Kagurabachi. Dang, I should spend money.
No.
I kind of want that Sailor. Oh no, I kind of want that Sailor Moon blessing. Actually, no, her shit is trash. It just ended up Piccolo dirty. And I nigga garbage. Dang, did you bring? No, I brought Gojo. You brought Gojo too? Alright, good. I was gonna say you didn't need to. This nigga? Oh yeah, I didn't get to use it with him because I was just playing. It was me, you, and Tehran. You wasn't VC. It's just me and Tehran. Tehran was watching. This nigga is S tier. S tier. This is That's his name.
Not as much anymore.
This is Gilgamesh.
Oh.
But when he awakens, he turns into a demon. I kind of want to get 2 of them. I thought I had 2. I didn't have 2. I kind of want to get 2 of them because, like, keep one as 5-star and then keep the other one as his 7-star. Because when he's 7-star, he does like crazy damage and he has a broken ability.
Hey. Like, okay. How much damage?
Bro, he does like 10 million. 10 million, 3 SPA. It's crazy. And like he has like 100 range with his 6-star. And then his 7-star, he does like damage. It's like 200 mil. It's every 12 seconds though, but he has like a fat AoE. Meaning his airs too, bruh. Reducing every unit's HP to 25%. Their max. Oh shit, yeah, he has like a mini percentage nuke too.
Damn.
That's crazy.
This one in the back. I can't upgrade.
Gonna eat on his back. You just lie?
Hmm?
Wait, that was me. That was me that got him. I don't play this game in a decade. He has a blessing too. You see the blessing. That nigga blessing sucks.
Who's?
Niggas. At least I got the Rukia blessing. That's probably one of the like only blessings I would try so hard to get. When I already have this blessing, I'm cool on blessings. Like I don't need that. I don't need blessings.
How did you get it again? I forgot you got it.
One nigga gave it to me, like a random nigga in a server gave it to me, and then another nigga, I was helping him with his raids, and then I was like, I'll help you with the raid, and then he gave it. So I just gave it to you.
Crucial. Nice.
Oh, 괂ᴘᴘ. 괂ᴘ's S tier. Bro, look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. Look at this. Look at this nigga. Gilgamesh. I only spent 28k and he's already doing half a mil.
600.
3 SPA is crazy. I could just save bans. I could probably bring him. Gojo. I could max out any raid now. Just bring him, Gojo, and then what's his name? Probably your Watcher and Genryusai, and then 2 money farms. Cooling. Just look at that. Look how much damage he's doing. Just 3 SPA. Like he can carry every raid. We could probably remember that one raid we was struggling with. What was it? Goku raid or was it Pain raid? We could easily beat it now. Just because of Gilgamesh all by himself. Cause he's already doing a mill. And what's it called? They start out with like bands. Or you start out with a little bit of bands.
Is he in the banner?
He's in a special banner. You could probably get him. You could have definitely got him if you got the other code. But you get like 450 startups. If you don't get him.
Right now.
You got 700? Yeah, you definitely might get him. It's also another 300.
Yes, like 385, I think.
Oh hell no! Like a line. God bless him with that dancing. God to give me that shit. That's really nah. You can have it. You can have that. You can have that.
Super Saiyan right there.
That blessed is hard. That's like that. Yeah, that blessed crazy. I had to choose one, bruh. I can't have both. That's too much greed. Greed gonna kill you.
I feel that.
Yeah, this thing's
Such a jealous ass up. You wish you had luck. See, I got the power of belief in my side. You don't. Nigga, I saw that I
I
saw that I can do it, and I did it, nigga. Nigga, did you see my odds?
Luck.
You know what the rate is to get one of those? 0.4, nigga. Do you know what that means? Nigga, I'm fucking goated.
You got double summons, bro. And one summon too. That's crazy.
I should know.
That's some crazy work, bro.
So, actually, no, I was wrong. So, it's 0.4 to get the one I'm wearing right now. So, it's 4 out of 1,000. 4 out of 1,000. And then the one you got, that's... No, actually, I'm tripping. The one I got is epic. The one you got is a legend. So, the legend, it's 4 out of 1,000. And then the one I got right now is 15 out of 1,000. So, that's a, what, 15% chance? No. I'm tripping. 0.15? Hold on, let me calculate that.
0.15%.
Thousand. What's a percent? Yeah, 1.5. So it was a 1.5% chance I got this one, and then it was a it was a 0.04. I don't even know how I got it then. That's actually insane. It's a 0.04.
You got it on the first try.
That make a nigga sad, bro. Just seeing that. That's crazy, bro.
They're like, can I use that for a video? What are you gonna say?
I don't know. That might be my return video. Niggas could be like, damn. Like, you thought.
Hey, you might have to make a video, but it's telling you, it's literally giving you signs. It's like, make a video.
No. Actually, let me see what that video is at. Let me see. Let's say probably at like 15K now. If it hit 100K, I'll definitely come back.
100K is crucial.
That video is at 11K now. What's going on? About to.
That's pretty good.
Somebody in the comments said, "Oh, I just got 50K from that." You see the Discord. Niggas joined the Discord. Niggas joined the Discord and I killed it. There was a nigga that joined on the 24th. There was a nigga joined on the 4th. There was a nigga that joined on the 5th. There was a nigga that joined on December 17th. There was a nigga that joined November 26th. There was a nigga that joined on the 10th. There was a nigga that joined on the 6th. There was a nigga that joined on the 4th. There was a nigga that joined September 17th. How many niggas are in the server? There is... One, two, three, four, five. No. Who's that? 1, 2. There is 12 members in that server. Yeah. I see Blam Spot. Let's see if Blam Spot. Let's see if Manspot did a video on it, bruh. Like, is that Vegeta? These capsules came out when they come out. December 25th. December. Massively nerfed.
What's up, guys? We finally know what anime, etc. the new All-Star update is in, and we also it'll be next weekend.
It's bad timing.
About to get hit with a 4K video, bro. Right.
The other thing that I want to say,
It'll be
because this
next
is another
week.
point I hear a lot, where it
Mhm.
says, people say, oh, well, just let them cook a little bit, you know? I'm sure they'll fix it in the next patch. The reason why this is very off-putting for me is because what it's going to do is it's going to villainize anybody who has a general sense of, okay, this doesn't look too good. It's like if you're on a train and you see that you're going off a fucking cliff, but, well, this train has never crashed, so why would you worry? Well, then everybody's going to die in the fucking train. Like, it's a basic human nature to when they see something that is danger to have a response emotionally appropriate to the action that's been taken. And this is blood in the water 1,000,000%. Sure.
What is Blood yapping about?
They might fix it in the future, but has there been any heads up or indication of that whatsoever? No, there hasn't been. So I don't think the general, unless general.
Gotta see this.
Alright guys, we are back for another Dokkan Battle video. So we have got a couple of EZAs that were officially tweeted out here. So we can take a look at a couple of them. We have Dokkan Fest Super Vegeta. We have AGL Super Vegeta. And then we also have Yamcha and Poir. Now, I was expecting AGL Cell Jr. in Android 16, but perhaps it's just
Why is animation on?
Super Vegetas who are going to be.
Did you see that?
Very possible. Remember that
Yeah,
there are other
just
tournament characters that are going to be
Max.
EZing. We'll see in the date.
Fujimax? Bro, if you get Gilgamesh too, bruh, we're beating every raid, bruh. Oh, you talking about Yama? Oh, it changes. They fixed it? I just saw the damage change when you press it. Go to West. I think you already had it on West. Change to a different one. Go to North. Never mind. I was looking at the buff. I don't know, man. I don't even know the difference. Damage because it don't change, bro. Like,
Crazy.
where's that nigga at though? I don't see him. There. Okay. He's still good though. What is go press on him? Let me see his AoE. That might be an L placement. Oh, it just full. Alright, yeah, that's good. That's good. You hit all of the middle, front. That's S tier. That's S tier spot. But you didn't put Kirito down. Is it true that you and Deli beat that one raid? Wait, was it Goku raid that we were struggling with? You get the characters? You get free characters? You know what I'm talking about?
Wait.
It was like you get like buff, you get Erwin buff, and then you get like the Goku and Vegeta, and then I think you get like Blackbeard, and then it's like tournament power. Yeah, it is Goku. The Goku raid.
Random.
Are you tweaking?
Yeah, I'm redo the randoms.
I beat it with randoms?
They left. They left like last second. One of them left last second.
Oh, like round 15?
Yeah, they sold us, but we clutched.
You have skip on?
Nah. We had a pretty nice, bro.
I think the way to beat it.
The 9 to 11, 9 to 5.
I think you start off with like wave 3 auto skipping, then you stop skipping, and then you manual buff Goku Vegeta. You put one in the middle, and then you just use the Goku and Vegeta, and then you just start hitting them. And then you just get time stop. So time stop, but and then you hit them. I think that's the only way to beat it.
Time stop.
Airline stop.
Super Vegeta. So remember, we have Kefla, who is far and away the best EZA TUR by far. And then we have, I mean, probably a bit of a gap, and then there's like EGL Zamasu.
I'm gonna do 2 of my abilities, and then you do Ķīskeï. I'll let you know when to do Ķīskeï.
Right, some of those types of characters, maybe physical androids.
I'm about to get a fit. I'm gonna look for some fits.
Pretty quick though. So EZA
What
STR
fits?
Super
Roblox?
Vegeta,
Alright.
Need you a fit?
Yeah.
Go to the barber shop.
Already
Funny.
did.
You didn't. I'm looking for some chrome hearts. Yeah. Put that chrome. Just playing. Chrome hearts are overrated.
What?
But you're black. Dude, I just saw it and it disappeared. Trash gang. Oh, that's hard.
Cost 500K just to upgrade once. $1 million for the second upgrade.
Wait, who? Let me see.
Inferno.
Oh, that's nothing, bro. My upgrades be like $1 million, bro. Oh, yeah. I'll let you know when to do your boredoms. You gotta get past first, cause my what's it called ability, it pushes them back. And then I gotta see what Kojo's do again. Oh my god. I don't remember what suit. Remember, they supposed to have been for Sukuna in the game too. Okay, so it's a time stop nuke. And stops them for 1 minute. They don't even have a bit 7 bill. They don't even have 7 bill, so I'm gonna wait till them to get to the end, like the rip end, because he does 7 bill to the whole map, so it's gonna clear the whole map.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nigga, were you yapping?
I said I don't know why Yama's not working.
I think that nigga Yama glitch. They packed that old nigga. Like a Yama broken. I feel like Yama's old meta now. There's so many like S tier characters in the banners, and that's out that like, Yama was good for like.
Oh, he's glitching my stuff, bro.
Nigga said glitching. Dead. Alright, I did the ability. Now I'm about to do what's this? Domain expansion. Push back like the hairline. Alright. Getting cooked. They don't even have 7 mil. You're doing a grip of damage though. Actually, I'll say replace either Yama or Kirito with Guts. Guts is better. I feel like Yama be glitching for real. Doink. What?
I clicked it.
Yeah, I clicked the ability too. It was delayed. We got the 100 though. I think you gotta do the domain early. Because it has a cutscene. Whoopie whoopie scoopy. Let's see the fits. Okay. I don't want in my ear. You ready for the code?
Yeah.
Yeah. That fit suck.
Tell me more, Elliot. It's my world. It's my world. Hey, give me that bitch. I don't even want your girl. Hey, when you see that hawk in the sky, that's like me and a heart running by. When you see that white hawk in the sky, just know that I done let somebody crying tonight.
Chat.
Hey, I was out in the rain, had nothing to lose, said fuck it and did it. Yeah, I put up like Bennett the Falcon, Bennett the Hawk. My niggas ain't with it. Whole lot of rats, you don't get it. It's a whole lot of rats, we gon' split it, nigga. Yeah. Hey, how skeleton, lately walk, medicine, dark, front of light, which I'm still haven't seen. They took everything away, took everything that they could get.
Try this one too.
Everything different, though, that's DOA. Everything dead, little bitches, fend all day. Everything red right now, ho, you better.
Something grow in my ear.
Fend all bitch on him, ain't too much to say. It's a one and only bitch, better act like you own me. It's a one and only bitch, can't nobody clone me. It's a one and only bitch, then you not my homie. I wouldn't wish the kids dead. I would wait of darkness. This my world. Hey, this my world. Hey,
You got 2 on there.
I don't even want your girl. Hey, when you see that hawk in the sky, that's like me and a heart running by. When you see that white hawk in the sky, just know that I done let somebody crying tonight.
Alright, time to get the nigga.
Video code is not working.
Which one?
Video code.
Yeah, those ones are fired. I was just testing them. Alright. Please, just give me... Do not give me another guts. I do not want another guts. Get in your guts. Let's go, one multi.
I'm about to get up.
Pick the other banners. Or let's go, girl. Yeah, so that banner, probably the worst banner out of all of them. But if you go to the next one, they combined what's his name and the other banners. It was actually pretty fire. But yeah, they put upcut in that banner. And then Poochie. Whatever that. And yeah, that's the best banner. That's your banner. And they got guts in there too.
So, best.
What?
And I said have everybody on this size.
Yeah, they put them on that banner. That banner's actually good. That banner's better than the other one. If you don't
those characters.
Yeah, not for you, fucking bozo. For a new player.
I'm talking about. I'm just saying.
That's probably the best banner out. That's the most value. Oh, I got him. Let's go.
I'm not someone for this.
Did I go? Get someone on that. I go for another. I'm gonna go for another one so I can have two. I'm gonna go for two of them. You gonna get them, bro? Which one you want more?
You
already have guts.
I don't.
I got another Kirito. I'm gonna be mad as hell. The fuck? I just got Naruto. I got KCM Naruto. Let's see what that was. That was actually weird. You have a ton of starters, bro. Let me borrow some. Guys, I just got a 5-star Naruto.
Stuff went from 800. Stuff went from 800 to 600 in 3 summons.
You're broke.
Crazy.
Damn, this Naruto sucks. 6-star Naruto is butt. That nigga ass cheek. Keep going, bro. It's this multi right here. Naruto-san. Are they awakened? Awaken time. Awaken time. Are you going for one or both?
Both.
You go for both, you can definitely hit 0. You're definitely gonna hit 0. Oh, right here, right here, right here. I want you to get it before me, bro. Don't give me guts. I don't need that. Got it, good shit. Told you, bro. I told you he was gonna get it. I'm not gonna lie. I say stop, bro. You go for Meliodas, you're definitely hitting there, bro. No, you are. Your luck is right. Your luck is how you get things.
I'm not getting right here.
It's not believing in luck, it's believing in that's good though. We still have a good amount left. You got soy phone. That soy phone is good. I got like two giggle meshes. It's ass tier, bro. I don't think you understand, bro. I don't know why you're still summoning, bro.
I'm going to 300.
Double. Oh, yeah. That's so trash. Yeah, that's a sign, bro. That's bonds. Thing is though, next week they're about to put 7-star Digimon Naruto. Oh, okay, I can't. Got another Kurapika. I'm done. Freak. Got another Kurapika. Freak. I just got another Kurapika. Oh my gosh. In the beer? Hey, how do you even get him? Fuck do you get Kurapikas?
Hey, look at this banner, guys. We got Gilgamesh and Kurapika, but Kurapika has no Evo. Interesting. I never seen that before in this banner, but let's go get Kurapika or him. Also Guts if you're unlucky. So that's pretty cool, guys. Pretty decent race for the banner. So let's go see if we can get something really good, guys. All right, can we get it first try? Oh, we can skip. Come on. All right, can we get it, guys? Kurapika, Pika. I don't know how to pronounce it. We're 9K bleed is insane. Oh my gosh. So it looks like he's gonna be a bleeding unit. So let's go bring the current other best bleeding unit in the game. I believe it is Umbra. So let's go see, guys. Oh, he's a 500 placement too, is wild. So let's go hop on into training mode and let's get it, guys. Defeat the next story boss. Oh, we got a bunch of weird tasks. I like that. I don't know why they're bugged though. Guys, let's go over to Kurapika lead. Has no Evo yet. I don't know if it's bugged or what. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's single target. No, he's single target. No. Oh, it's a cool attack though. Ooh, okay. A lot of bleed damage, but single target. Now we compare that to Umbra. Ooh, so similar damage. This guy does have a boost though. It's not it's a 10% boost, so it doesn't affect things too much, but very similar damage to Umbra, but single target. All right. Next upgrade, 65k for 1k.
Hey, max out your go bash.
So he is a low, and he's only 500 placement, guys. So right now he's a low budget ombre, and honestly, technically kind of better. Here we go, guys. Scarlet Twist. Oh, I got another upgrade too by accident. Scarlet Twist, 200k and AOE. Yo, what? He's better than ombre right now. Cheaper price too. Way cheaper. Yo, and he got a good AOE now too. Yo, whoa,
He's glazing.
that's crazy. We got a new code too. That's an OP code as frick. Oh my gosh, I'll make a new video on that ASAP. We'll check that in a second once we're done with this guy. Oh my gosh, that code is busted, OP. All right, here we got 2 codes. Dang. Oh my gosh, we got 2 codes. Let's go. All right, next one is we got 268k and then Scarlet Tilt. So we got it maxed out now, guys. 345k. Okay, never mind. He was really good, but Umbra is still better. All right, Umbra is still way better, but he's still good. So here we go. Pretty good stats though with bleed, not bad at all. Let's go get him max buffed. I'm losing my voice, guys. This is bad. I've been talking for let's just say way too many hours straight. All right, here we go. 1.38 million for 7. That's not too bad, guys, but not too OP either. So he starts out really good. Hopefully he gets an Evo soon. But overall, I definitely recommend him, guys. He's a pretty good unit. So hope you guys get him, and hopefully he gets an Evo soon too.
That was a quick ass video. Lightning. Jackson Sasuke. Trash. Fucking Thor. Guess he doesn't have an Evo. Wait, how do you evolve him? How did he evolve him?
Yes, I need to max win. You see this?
Wait, where?
Right here.
Oh, it's a fit? Where? I don't see it.
Look.
Where? I see Pink Mango. Is it his fit or his trading or I don't see it?
No, it's a character. It's literally a character. It says I need to max win.
He's about to trade it with him. There you go. Who wants to trade? Nigga said you could evolve in World 1. I'm about to see this. What character you want to evolve, bro? You want to do Goku? You want to do Pain? We try it. What the fuck was that? What? That is crazy. Bruh, Kuroka doesn't even need his... That's crazy. You just evolve him without that. He costs too much. I'm gonna go back to the other world. That shit kind of broken. Well, who? Oh, we gotta do that raid. It's like hero weapon. Hero weapon. I need a grip of them though.
You can't get a free evolve in World 1.
No, like there's like an item. What would I just do? It's like it's weird. It's like the character has an evolve. He needs a character, but you can't get the character. But if you go to World 1, you don't need it. Like, what the fuck? They fucking bugged it, bro. It just bugged. I had to look at a comment section to find that out, bro. I think it's in the comments. It's in the comments finding this shit out. What the hell? And his banner doesn't even say he has an evolve either. Yeah, they kind of sell it right there. Oh, some top degree celery right there. Yeah. Hey, try to max your Gilgamesh.
Can't. I don't have any character.
So use the characters you just summoned. Nícaras. Nigas. I got a grip of nibbles, bro. Let's go. Let's see this raid. I think it's solo the raid. I don't think Blansmore even did it. Blansmore can't even do the raid, bro.
You didn't do the raid?
Couldn't even do it. They can't never. Adza, Cooler, Ojo, Blackbeard, an idol? What? Oh, like, we could easily practice. Yeah, that shit easy. That shit is easy. I showed speed. Come on, brother. Look at that Goku, bro. You do it. We gotta find him. Who's it? I go featured. 괚ᴜᴇᴄ just needs that. That's all I need for him. And then who else? He's good. You could probably do a loop. I can't. Let's do the pain raid. Give pain. Pain sama. Nagato Uzumaki.
Don't have pain.
You don't have pain? I knew your luck was trash. Dang, I sold him. Oh, well. Nigga still meta. This nigga Vods. What else? 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 Still don't got Ichigo evolved. 9 more of them hoes. Alright, which one? What character do you even need evolved? You gonna do Goku? Let's do Goku's, bro. Let's do your father's raid. Evos. All I need is the Evos, bro. Don't matter what you. Give me time. Give me time. Nigga did a 40-minute video. How to solo. Yeah, just still uploading. Mega Glaze. Gotta cook him. Alright, Law, you're gonna keep on the strap because forgot. Oh shit, we need 550. Skip on?
No. Yes.
I'm looking forward a little bit. After we get 550, you have to turn on skip. Turn on skip. Alright, I got 550. I got 550. Turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off. Turn off?
Yeah.
Alright, start controlling them. So we could fix the head start. I'll put money farm down. He plays buff. Plays buff at the. I think the center middle is a good spot.
Center.
Center middle, yeah.
Alright.
I might skip just to get money. Alright, no more skipping because they come out with a lot of money. He buff.
Buff. Oh my. It's like when I teleports me back to 5.
Come on, buff me, bro.
Trying to buff, but I can't. Loading.
Yeah, buff.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah, no.
Every time I attack with Goku Vegeta, that stuff teleports me back.
You don't press on the character. Press on the fucking away from it.
I'm not pressing the character though. I like pressing the side. And it teleports me.
You have to turn animations off. Why do you have animations on?
You're right.
Yeah, damn. You gotta press on them and then press on the side. Oh, bro, do that shit right now, bro. Do that shit right now so you give me buff, bro. Doing this shit with no buff.
Buff. Come here.
Do it.
Get in.
Nigga, I'm in it.
You're not in.
I'm about to upgrade in a second. If we could upgrade, we're gonna do this. We just gotta put Hella in the center, and then I'm gonna get Bands, and then I'm gonna just get Gojo.
Yeah.
Or do like 9K. Oh, these niggas are dying. I'm finna put a Goku right next to buff. You know how to infinite buff?
No.
I'll show you.
When they end.
No, so basically you start one buff. You gotta do it. Buff ready.
Yeah.
Basically how the buff goes. This is good. This is a good run. Look at that. We're doing better than that nigga suck at the game. He's here, I'll cook his ass. So how the buff goes, so there's 4. You'll buff 1, and then the buff is gonna buff the other 3. And then you wait a little bit. You wait for it to go to half, and then the second buff is gonna buff the first one. And then that one is gonna get ready for the second one. So you're gonna have 2 buffs up at a time, basically. Once you get to a point where there's 2 buffs at a time, because the first one had a head start, you're gonna have an infinite buff.
Yes.
You do buff, bro? Oh. I should have did buff, but I didn't have money. I had to get money for him.
Alright, buff.
You should get enough money to upgrade your Goku Vegeta. Or upgrade money farm. One of the two. All the speed niggas are dead. And then put a... Wait, you already got enough buffs. Did you upgrade the buff? That nigga's moving. Alright, buff. Since we're not doing infinite buff, you're gonna have to do buff like every time buff is gone. I'm getting no bans. I gotta upgrade the freak out of money farm. Hope that prevent that work. I say for the next 5 rounds, don't buy stuff. Just keep it how everything is and just focus on money farm, bro. Cause you need to get banned too, bro. You don't even have a money farm. Place Jeff, bro. Spit 5 rounds. Yeah, no. Yeah, no Jeff. You put what 4 Irwins? You don't need 4 Irwins unless you're doing infinite buff. You consider Ben plays Jack. Fucking suck. And this next round I'm gonna.
She said that.
Next round, oh shit. Skip. Oh, we just need 1 buff because it's not infinite. I'm gonna kill these niggas. Kill the niggas in the front so I can get the upgrade. Set your thing the closest. Your thing the closest. Nigga not dying? Or is nigga not getting hit? Kill him. Come on, kill him. You need the upgrade. Alright, I got the upgrade. Right, these niggas are dying now. They are dying. Got the upgrade too. That damage. Look at that damage. We're getting it. Once we get time skip, let's get time stop. We're set. I need you to keep upgrading money farm though. Buff. Is this buff upgraded or is it level 1 buff? Oh yeah, this buff is upgraded. That's cool. You just need more money though. You're in money farm. I put more Blackbeards. Two of them hoes. Let's get it. Nigga died in 1 hit. Instantly upgrade money farm. How much money you got? What's your money farm at? Your Goku's not even updated. You're doing no damage, buddy. What is your money farm at? 4K. The same. Buff. What you been putting your money into? You don't know. Nigga.
Money farm.
What's the next one? Upgrade right now. No, you already did. Those guys got smacked. Upgrade. Whatever you gotta do next round, yeah, you gotta get the upgrade, bro. Powerful twos. Once we clear out until the powerful twos, I'm gonna upgrade my Vegeta so that I can kill it. But you gotta get upgrade. Because we are behind on bans. Buff. That Blackbeard though, he doing something. But he put work in. Really doing no damage. You're doing no damage. I think these niggas. No, the buff. I might escape. What? We gotta kill, bro. I'm gonna kill in the front. Still don't have enough. Look at my bands or something. I need 1 more K. Buff, 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 buff. Need 600. So lucky this nigga's not powerful. I'll be so tough. But I just need $100. My money is hold right now. Alright, I got it. I'm like 80K right now. Oh yeah, these niggas are running.
Oh, what's up? Oh, man.
I didn't get buffed.
You didn't get. Come back and put it back. Come get buff. Come here. Boom.
We could do it because I'm hitting for 80K. You're hitting for 50.
If
So that.
if you skip this round, I'll get my Vegeta.
You gotta go get buff. Go get buff.
Alright, come here.
I'm killing them. I'm killing them though. I hit for 200K, bro. I one shot. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just gotta upgrade money farm next round. You give. Oh, no, fuck. Give me.
Come here.
Good. Look at that comeback. Look at that comeback. You gotta get upgrade. I could kill these. Just hit the other ones. See what hold was Blackbeard. I don't need it yet. Have 2 on the buffs be on auto for the other Vegetas, and then keep 1 or 2 for the buff. Because if you do 1 with us, like on and off, by the time it gets done, you use the other one. So just double loop, and then the other one will just loop for the other 2. Buff.
Buff.
Your Jeff does dig you bands. Alright, next round you're gonna have 10K. And you need to upgrade Vegeta though. Okay, next round, I'm gonna upgrade money farm and then I'm gonna place 1 more Blackbeard and then start working on my Vegeta. Because if I could get a max, we're set. Or if we have like 2 max, set. We just really need Gojo though. Buff. I'm gonna upgrade it. That's okay. So got Blackbeard, 1 more Blackbeard. That now next round. But nigga, that buff was that Erwin upgraded?
No.
What the fuck?
It's buff. It's buff.
Orange, that's not good. I'm selling. Hey, look at that. Yes, sir. Double stopped up there. Let's put 2 of those with a Gojo. Scrumptious. We definitely need to upgrade Goku Vegeta soon though.
Yes.
Because they're gonna come out with meals. You hit like 820. Upgrade 7K. That ain't nothing. You could probably get it next round. What you put your money into? You got like 8K.
Put some into some of the air one.
So earned upgrades like what, 1K?
I got the Goku Vegeta, and then I got like the money farm, and then I got some air one.
Hey Buff.
Yeah.
Put a Blackbird next to, or put a Blackbird in this corner. Stop the regenerator. Or next to my, put one next to my Blackbeard. Right here. And then just get 2 upgrades. Keep this up, bro. Buff, hurry up. You gotta be on that, bro. Buff, nigga.
Buff. You didn't get it?
I didn't even get it. Bruh, I don't even know which one you click on, bruh. Yeah. Alright, get Goku Vegeta's upgrade, because you get like 10K. So I hit for like 300K. How much you hit for? You hit for 20. Alright. My next one's 12. I'm about to just thug it out and get it. Next round, I need you to, what do we need? I need you to just thug out your money farm. Like 2 more, next 2 rounds, thug out your money farm so you can get Gojo. We just need 2 Gojos, one in the middle and then one in like next to these Blackbeards. So we could just heavily slow them down, and then after that, just max out as many Gokus and Vegetas as you can. Come on, money buff. And all your buffs should be maxed, bro. No way your buffs are not maxed.
They all max.
Let's speed this up. Getting shredded. Actually, they don't even come out with that many now that we're set. What a time stop. We should be good. Forgot how fast that shit disappears with 3 times speed. Oh yeah, that still ends quick. Okay, just upgrade money farm, and then I'm gonna get my, what's it called, max. Alright, my Goku Vegeta's max now. So I'm gonna just get money farm. With your extra bands, yeah. They do that. Buff. I should be good. I can carry the damage. Let's do 500K. I gotta remember what Gojo's upgrade is though. Hey Blackbeard, get that nigga buff. The nigga walking, he said, "Come today, slum." Buff.
Yeah, get it. Come here.
Yeah, get it. Get that. Submit. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade. Woody Woody. You're getting a pretty good amount. Yeah, place one. You won't be able to max them though until next round though.
Buff.
Hey, get them niggas. How much is Gojo shit?
Buff.
Yeah, why do these niggas have so much more?
Buff.
You don't even have buff. Hey, Goku Vegeta's not max. Yeah, I'm gonna skip so you can max him. Max him. Can you give me buff? Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah, we kind of oofed our money. Our money was it was down bad after 12. I didn't get enough bands though. If I could make it to where I have like what's it called? If I get infinite buff, if I can do the infinite buff to where it gives us the 4 times like max damage, we'll be doing a mill right there a hit. You wanna try again?
Yeah.
The thing is though, we didn't have Gojo though. Oh, the controller plugged in. That nigga smell like poop over there. Yeah, that nigga was, he was getting that hoe. That nigga was getting that. He was getting that chicken. The Alexis, Texas.
For real, I ain't lying, I ain't trying to front.
do that shit on extreme, you gotta be a demon. No more auto skip. I got buffed this time, so what you should do is just place 2 Goku Vegetas like near that same corner at the one spot, and then after just focus on upgrading money farm and then getting your Goku Vegeta stronger. So like you don't have to worry about. You could place 1 Blackbeard, but
them like right here.
Yeah, in that center right there. Hurry up, cause I'm only doing stuff. So like put 2 and then focus on maxing 1, and then after go full money farm because our money was down bad. We just need more bands and then a Gojo. No, Gojo was trash. It's just horrendous. Hey, I know you got like 2 500s. Put that in the Gojo or Jotaro or whatever the nigga Speedwagon right now, so you got the I missed the upgrade. And then if you have 320, get that one. I know you definitely missed that. Ain't no cloners give you that much. They give you bands. Oh yeah, get the next one. Get the next one. Hurry up before you miss it. Already definitely up. Already this round. And I got, oh boy. Got Arn already. Max 2. Yes sir. We'll get buff. Oh, we're good on money. I'm set right now. Good on bands, Max. See, you did a newbie mistake. You placed like how many? You placed like 4 R1s like round 1. Not even Max. That's probably the dumbest shit. That's so fucking blam spot shit right there. Nigga gets his strats from blam spot. Not ready yet. Alright, it's ready. Come on. That's good. That Vegeta got a good spot too. He gets buff, everything. Perfect. Before you kill the last one, get your upgrade. Oh, you gotta kill this one. Let me kill it. Alright, get the upgrade real quick. You get it? Bad. We're set. 4K right there. Get like 2 upgrades. Put Jeff at 6.5. 6.5, that's good. Next round, I need you to max a not max, but put 2 I need you to put 2 Blackbeards.
Where at?
No, not put 2. Put 1. I'm gonna put 2.
Blackbeard, where at?
Put 1 like in front of the one I got, and then I'm gonna put 1 near the entrance, just so we have like extra safety. Yeah, I know it's not ready. In a second though, I'm gonna have buff on auto though. If you get what's it called? 5K, the next round is powerful. You should get that upgrade. You should get it before me. I'm about to do infinite iron buff. Actually, how much money you got?
3K.
You got. You doing? You
I'm waiting for buff.
Is watch this, watch this. So I have it on auto, so watch. Put that on. And that one leaves. Ow, auto buff. So if you like look, it says 200. I get a 200 upgrade boost. Oh fuck up. Yeah, fucked up. I gotta retry it. Give me a second. Buff is on maintenance right now. Alright, it's back up. Down. I go down. Down. 2 seconds. Two, three, down. Okay, auto buff should be working. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up. I got bands right now. Just walk to it. Just walk to it and wait a second. And you miss it by a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Auto buff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Dang, it was delayed. You got it? I think I fucked up the buff again. It was delayed. Dynamic lightning. Why am I getting a DM from PC? Fucked up the buff. It wasn't like. It was delayed. I gotta delay it an extra 5 seconds for it. Infinite. 5? Fucked up. Fucked it up again. Selling. I have it on auto. I gotta turn the auto off. Okay. My back part 2. Ooh, this money is so sweet and juicy. Alright. Now I get it ready. Oh, I keep having the auto on. It's fucking it up. Gotta restart. Five. Don't auto it yet. That's my problem. I auto it too early. Two, three, four, five. Bow. Wait 5 seconds. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bow. Is your Goku Vegeta max?
Not yet.
Max him before 10. That was our problem last game. But the boost is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bow. Bow. One, that should be it. Be on timing. 2, 7, 10, 11. Bow. 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 Alright, it might be infinite. If it fucks up again, I'm done trying. But look at the damage you're doing. You're doing a mill. That's the key right there, bruh. Legit. Come on, come over. Let's see if it works. I'm not pressing it this time. Oh, it fucked up. It fucked up. It's delayed, but the delayedness fucks up my timing on it. I don't know how to do it with the delay.
Do it in one speed.
I'm gonna just not.
Speed, regular speed.
Nah, I'm gonna just not control it. Control, and then I'm gonna just let you control, and then I'm gonna just monitor it. It's almost ready. But I have Gojo too. Let's go. I got 30K in this. Oh, there we go. I was getting upgrades. We got a Gojo, and we're about to have another Gojo. So we got that insurance. I gotta redo the buff again. Did you work on those Goku and Vegetas?
Yeah.
Okay. If you at least get them to 100K, they can help. But if they doing less than 100K, you're gonna be trash. Get that time stop did something, bro. Oh yeah, you kind of right. That 2x speed, that shit holds the buff, but it should take too long, bro. I'm trying to hurry up and get this shit done.
Would it help? You just do that at the beginning.
Instead of just controlling, I'm gonna just do it like this. I'm gonna just monitor the buff. Just watch everything. Better that way. Look at that bow. If you could get 2 max Goku Vegetas, and then I have like almost 2, then we're set. We already got a Gojo, but I have 2. I missed that. Get this.
Got in the back, got in the back. 4 million in the back. 4 million in the back.
That nigga go get it.
I need some help in the back. Need some help in the back.
Get Buffy Wuffy.
In the back. Get a 2 in the back. And do it in the back. Get a lose in the back. He got 2 million in the back.
No. How was that one worse? We had a Gojo. Although I worked on 2 Gojos, I should have just maxed out Goku Vegeta, bro. How many Goku Vegetas you max?
1 max and 1 almost max.
I guess I won almost max. I had like 100k. You don't have 100k.
You're right. I was focused on money farm.
How much you made back?
I made like 80k.
Nigga, that's at least 2 max. What?
That's true.
What the fuck? Bro, as soon as you saw 50, you should have just maxed 2 because I had the infinite buff.
Goku Vegeta over money farm.
Look at Vegeta. As soon as the bank, like, you get 50 each round, you're cooling. Like, you don't even need to put more money farm. We just need more Goku Vegetas because they get deep. They start running. I don't know how they start running past nigga Blackbeard. Suck. How they run past them? I'm supposed to something like that. Let's do pain raid. In the pain.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna give me something to drink.
Did you haircut?
Sure.
Yeah, I can tell you how much I've been hurt, but I know you can feel it on me. Hopping in Canada, peel it. Got me some rats to hit it. Sipping out of this pain. Feel like I'm going insane. Probably got everything. Niggas want. Probably got everything. That they want on my phone when I'm wishing they leave me alone. Tired of dealing with bullshit. Tired of fake ass cool niggas hoes, yeah. That's why I slide with the woes. We getting money, you know how that go. Not with my bitch, and I'm with the bros. Me with the gang on my bitch are alone. Yeah, yeah. I'm with the gang on my bitch are alone. Yeah, hey, sometimes I feel like this ain't really my home. Yeah, I can tell you how much I've been hurt, but I know you can feel it on me. Hopping in can go peel it. Got me some rassy headache. Still feeling all of this pain. Feel like I'm going insane. Probably got everything. Probably got everything niggas want. Probably got every hoe that they want on my phone when I'm wishing they leave me alone. Tired of dealing with bullshit. Tired of fake ass cool shit. To the baddest little bitch in the world. Promise you niggas I don't want your girl. I seen a little bitch and I heard her. All you is really ziggies. You gon' need you a ice bag. Like I need me a Grammy for rapping and shit. I pull over my dog like some man at the maxes. My bitch she bad, not good. My bitch she could be in a pageant. Got my own swag, even got a padding. End of the year, nigga, you can have in the whip with next year. And it's still on us, but the Tesla automatic. I'm on to the next bitch, tryna get it, hit me all black, I'ma get it at it. Bitch, I don't never need practice. I pull up and just pull out a hat trick. I pink fitted like Patrick. I used to put my little shank in the mattress. She ate it up and she waxed it. All blue hunters, I don't know what's bragging.
Basou the raid.
Who?
You better solo the raid.
I just seeing the difference because we haven't did it in a minute. Come two ways. We're leaving. Why not? Oh yeah, they come out with rib. Dude, somebody out with 300K is crazy. Nah, you need Yama, bro. You need Yama, bruh. You need like 10 Yamamotos. You need like the world, bruh.
And you have Luffy.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Get your black ass up. Luffy is not gonna help.
Luffy. I gotta do my character. You said, yeah, I'm gonna get to this.
Right here already. What is that? They got loading screen ads. This nigga soloed the new raid. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of this nigga. I'm tired of his pockets. I'm angry. I guess what you really gotta do in this is, how the fuck am I supposed to get 2K? Bro, save money, I guess. You can't even kill him. You can't. You can't. No, it's 2. That one's that they turned off that one, and they nerfed it. I gotta see what character can do damage to that, bro. Skip. I can't place money farm. Oh, I got it. Skip again when you see it, alright? You could take 1 hit. I can place him. I couldn't even place the nigga. How much did I have? I had like 1.5. Wait, return real quick. I gotta see. I had the money. I gotta stream. I think I had like 1.5. How much does the orb? Right here already. $1.8. What is that? They got loading screen ads. I guess what you really. Did I miss the upgrade? I had 1.5. 0.5. 100. Dude, what character can do 50k? He costs 4k. He costs 1k. Tanjiro? I think it's Tanjiro.
Tanjiro's good.
Oh, let me try Tanjiro. I had 1k. We could do it. If I could place Tanjiro and then you place, what's his name? Then I keep upgrading. We could do it. I'm putting that nigga Tanjiro leader slot instantly.
Let's do Goku.
No, let's do Tanjiro first. Let's see if we can do this. We can do this. It's S tier.
Goku raid.
No, this one first. This one's harder.
Isn't Goku better?
Goku's better, but you're fucking selling on Goku. You're not teed enough. You gotta get better, bruh. That's how you get better. You're fucking teammate selling. You had like 80 bands. You could have helped me. I was focusing Gojo, the buff. I was fucking up the buff, but that's the only thing I was fucking up on. Alright, please money farm. Instant. Money farm. Wait, freak! I could have got Tanjiro sooner if I freaked out. You gotta put the cost, the 7% reduction orb. Ooh, I fucked up. Whatever. You fucked up. Hella. I don't know why you still have that on idle.
What do you mean?
You could put the 25 cost reduction, or you could put the majestic orb on oh boy. So you can make them cheaper, so you can get them quicker.
Universal reduction.
Yeah. You put that on him. See? You're not
Yeah.
Skip.
Yeah.
Freak! You sold me. Fat ass head. Hurry up.
Yeah.
Did I fuck up? I think I fucked
Yes.
Freak. You messed me up.
Thank you. Gilgamesh does nothing. Gilgamesh does no damage.
Retry. Wait, I got it. Press it. You hold me, bruh. Oh my gosh.
What did I do?
Bruh.
What did I do?
You were yapping.
You're just not teeing up.
Did an extra ugger and I didn't need to.
Why did you do that?
Cause your fat ass head.
Like, tweaking up.
Retry. Retry solo.
I gotta, what's it called? Switch characters.
Who's about to switch?
Somebody else has the.
You talking about the orb?
Somebody else has.
You gotta change the orb.
I'm taking this off.
I'll give it back.
Goku, because I want to mix it. It looks so crucial.
You're talking about the UI? There we go. I don't need to upgrade now. All I gotta do is just it's tangible. Angelo still couldn't kill him. I'm done. Fuck that raid. Let me see. I'm gonna watch the video. How the fuck did Ace 2 do that shit? Bitch ass nigga Ace 2. Hey, his bitch ass sold it. What? He did it with Rygo.
How?
How much he costs? No way. She costs 5,000 to place. She does 300k rupture though. How the fuck did he place her? Dang, she's S tier. She's S tier. Probably out of evolve. Man, he's in shop. Oh, I think that thing in the shop was S tier. That nigga ugly as fuck.
Some is S tier.
Actually, no, that nigga's fucking spooky. He does like a spike trap ability. I ain't getting that nigga. Fuck that nigga. What I am getting is that Rygo. I'm gonna try to If Raigo's that cold, I'll be mad as hell. Of course, Raigo would be cold, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure you had like 30 million Raigos too, but you sold her. No, your goofy ass is gonna do that.
No, don't even say that. Don't even say that.
You was there when I said
He's
get her.
like, I do have it.
You don't have her 6-star though.
I do.
No, you don't. I hate it. I'm about to get this girl.
Where's Raigo?
Need double. There you go, I got enough. Yeah, I just need demons. Keep that, don't open it. You can trade that nigga in the next 10 years and niggas will give you 10 bands for it. Alright, let's do top. Give me top. Wait, he brought Aizen and Boma. What? Join you, black ass.
What about that? Do you have that one girl from One Punch Man?
Nope.
Is she crucial?
Jeez, S tier.
I have. Whoa, up.
Wait, he gave him the 25 production. I forgot it was per upgrade. I'm not gonna lie, that might be the best one. Oh, he got it. Yeah, you know what, fire orb? Wait, Tangela gives you burn with fire. Do you want to try that other one one more time? I don't know how he did it though. How the freak did he do that? He doing it with no buff. Wait, he is doing it with no buff. That off. Here, follow me. Follow the instruction. Fire orb on Tangy. Cost reduction on Jeff. And cost orb on item. Man, he brought Boma. I'm gonna bring Boma. Let's do it. Huh?
Is he good in the shop?
No. Bring your black ass here. Oh my gosh, how did he do it with 6-star Raikou is crazy. Look at that nigga say, path raid. You ain't doing that shit, your bitch ass. Niggas looking for handouts. Could not be me.
Let him join us.
No.
There, guys, over here. He's trying to... Why you gonna get in?
You do not need that fucking bozo. Hello, bozo. Look at our haircuts. Hello, bozo. Alright, first things first. You're gonna easily get 1K. So I say, farm quick. Did you do what did you follow the instructions? I don't think you didn't follow the instruction. Oh my gosh. Well, you're not gonna get as much bans as me. I said earlier, follow the instructions. I told you follow the instructions. You did, but it's okay though.
You say the instruction. You say the instruction.
I said it, but you thought I was yapping, so no point. You put the orbs on. You need the orbs. You have to put certain orbs on so you can ban. You get bans. And Tangelo, he gets bans for burning, so that's how it's gonna work. Yep, scale. Get upgrade. I got it. I finessed it. Let's go. I did it this time. Perfect. So I'm gonna get the necklace too, and then I'm gonna control him. I don't know what you're doing. Upgrade, dummy. Go. What's up?
Dummy.
We get 2 upgrades here. Come on. I just need you to get enough for oh boy. Can you hit somebody?
I'm hitting people. You're not hitting people.
Bro, I missed like 50 bands. But I'm gonna get it actually. Once they go through. I'm not gonna lie, I sold. I upgraded too much. Replay.
Return.
No, replay.
I'm switching.
No, you said that last time. You didn't switch. Replay. No. You don't need 200. You don't need 200. You're using 괊ᴜᴜ.
I need bands.
That's not it. Tangiro's how you start. 괊ᴜᴜ is how you finish. Bad hit ending.
Exactly.
Nigga, you returned last time to change nothing. You didn't even change nothing.
Get off me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try solo then, and we're done. Take it here. Nigga name is Dusty Divot.
What's for this raid?
Raiko? Where you sorry? And Goku. You thought? You really thought he had Raiko?
I'm getting.
You forgot you put her in the gulag?
That's cool.
The Kuna is not doing shit.
I got ace.
Not doing shit. Had to be. Where's the meat? When I got it this time. Let's go. Tanjiro's doing it. Tanjiro's doing it. Tanjiro's doing it. A motherfucking boy in a cut named Tanjiro. Oh yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. I'm not gonna lie, Tanjiro strat is S tier. Tanjiro strat is S tier.
Is that Luffy on your... And yeah, boom.
You said Luffy? Tanjiro, what the fuck? Tanjiro? Fuck. What the fuck, Tanjiro? What the fuck? I think I should have upgraded Tanjiro instead of upgrading buff. To do more damage, buff don't matter. Alright, let's go find some top. Ready to go find some top? I need to stop fucking selling.
Let's play DOA, bro. DOA break.
DOA break?
DOA break.
No, this is the round right here. Watch. You're fucking selling. Like, I don't know anybody can do that. You're worse than Bland Spot. Yo, it's T up redemption. Fuck, top rate's easy. Didn't you and Deli beat it? Your best buddy?
Yeah, I beat it. We beat it.
Beat that shit now. Ow. Ow. No, fuck this money farm. Retry. That nigga a rat. That nigga a rat. That nigga is stack. That nigga he black. But still a quality spit. Hold up. It's that grunge. Hold on, these shirts are gay. I ain't wearing these shirts. You have to cancel me, buddy. You're blackie.
How would you hate the game?
Huh? What? 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 Nigga, you're glitched. What? 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 Get the fuck up, black ass nigga. And what I need you to do is I need you to hit the square root to the 6th power behind the 2nd root behind your haircut. Okay? Alright, I got the bands. I'm gonna try to fix buff this time. Just need you. But you place Jeff right away.
Get banned.
Did you place it before the round?
I did.
Alright. If it was true, you would have had a good computer right now. But you lied. Now when I do the liars, give buff you black. Upgrade oh boy. Turn off auto skip.
No.
You just hold upgrades right there. Would have got more bans if you had auto skip. Garbage player.
Better.
Selling. Not ready, like your haircut.
You're not buff. Get the buff, because you're not buff.
Not ready, haircut. You gotta wait like 2 months. Wait like 2 months and you can win. Different. That nigga is different. Dude, you're not even upgrading your Jeff. Where your Jeff at? You're selling.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get it.
He's talking about no coaches. You're not even buff. I know it's gotta be ready.
Keep this shit maxed out. Sped. I could have upgraded my money for her. But you know what I said? Supposed to get a haircut.
You're supposed to get it. You sure?
I'm supposed to get 2 haircuts. I'm gonna get money from that. Oh, give me 5K. Give me. Yes, I got it. But I'll get money from it before you miss it. You missed it. Let's go. Round 4, we already got a Blackbeard. Just start upgrading money farm, bro. And getting Goku Max. Get Goku Max. 괱ᴜᴇ. 괱ᴜᴇ. No. Powerful. Goofy.
I know that. Okay. Don't worry. Just give me this buff.
Next round, upgrade to, or you get the powerful. Next round, money farm and place a Blackbeard in the entrance. Good haircut. Yeah. This time, don't fuck up your money.
Okay.
Cause I don't know how you're selling. You had bands, but lost. But you. Good haircut. Blackbeard, you're supposed to be giving them a haircut. Get a haircut. There we go, bands. Alright, Blackbeard set, money set, upgrade. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Your Blackbeard placement kinda questionable, buddy. Can you sell it?
You literally just said in the front.
Huh?
You said in the front.
No, but it's that's too close. Like somewhere like, you know, first corner, you know. Something that victory, you know. Once your Jeff gets you like 30-40k, stop upgrading them. That's when we need to like invest, bruh. Because you're getting like too much money. Burning money. Dang, that shit disappeared. I come back. Can you place the Blackbeard next to my? Oh no, actually no. You're the place right there. You're good. You're good. That's fine. See if I get out of this time. I'm just do it the instant I get it up. Let's see if it's instant, bro. I tried. If it don't work, I tried, bro. Let's see. Let's see if the buff can keep itself on. It worked. They got it, so gotta wait 2 seconds. It works. Okay, I did it. I did your haircut, low. I did a good job. Let's go. Yep. It's not gonna break. Let's go. I'm free. Hey, max that dude. You gotta hurry up, max him. That's priority, boy. I'm gonna work on my second Goku Vegeta. If I could get 2 Goku Vegetas and you get 2, we're good. Cause they're coming out with almost a mil. They don't come out of a mil yet. I think you missed it. You doing 800k? You slapping him. It goes right here. Did Deli do the buff like this last time?
Somewhat. Cause I think he was doing it. I think.
Like this?
I think he was doing it, man. I think.
I got 2 max Goku Vegetas. Now we got Gojo. Spin your bands real quick. Spin your bands. Why'd you skip?
That was an accident.
Oh my gosh. Spin your bands real quick.
So what?
Max your Goku. Max your second Goku Vegeta. And then...
I did.
Yeah, you did? Alright, please. They're not getting through. Place a Gojo next to mine.
Where'd you go?
It's right there. He's right next to you, Brian. You blind? Yeah, right there. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Now try max him. Alright, got another Goku. Yeah. They're set. 3 Goku Vegetas in the middle, max? Or 4? And yours? Is Gojo max? Oh no, Gojo not max yet. Yo, this song's hard. I'm saying it is. I'm gonna say, yeah. That's the run. That's the run. That's the run. After this next round, max that Gojo, and then just put extra money into Goku Vegeta's. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. All right. Press his ability right when they come in.
So like,
yeah, press it now. You already press it? Put it on auto.
I did.
Very good. That center looking good, juicy. 200 max above auto. I don't know how many Goku Vegetas. Looking good. Put another backup Gojo in the center too. If I can make a video on doing a solo, I'm gonna edit it better than 괱ᴜᴇᴄ and AceTuber, and it's gonna do 200k views. Alright, we got 3 Gojos. We got a Trafalgar Law. Oh, that's slow. How many Goku Vegetas did you max? Did you max your other one? Hey. Coming out with 10 mil. Your timing on that Gojo time style is kind of bad.
It was like,
I fix mines though. No, keep yours on auto. I fix mines. It was just mines was kind of, I don't know. It was like super close to yours. They're not getting through. They're not getting through that middle spot. They're not getting through that, boy. The only tough part is we mastered this one. The other ones are different.
at least I can get a chance.
You can't use them in these raids. These raids are presets.
I know, but I just want the listen.
Oh, yeah, I want to listen to. Let's go. I figured out the bug. Now I can never fuck it up. Alright, spend your last couple bands and then fight. My max is the last one that I had. Yeah, I told you. I got the strats down. When I said stop spending on like money farm, excessive money, because you could just survive off like, look at that. You getting 30k, I was getting 30k. You could have put more, but we didn't need to. That's excessive like greed, bro. All that greed. I might place a black beard here.
Oh, they getting too close. He's running.
Hold on, I'm gonna do law. I'm gonna do infinite Gojos, alright? I need you to sell yours though. Sell your Gojo! Sell your Gojo! Sell your Gojo! Sell your Gojo!
Sold him.
Now place one, place one, place one. Place one and do it instantly. You did it?
I don't have enough.
Sell something.
Can I do it?
I should just freeze. You didn't sell the Gojo in the front unless you put it in the same spot.
I did sell it, but I just did it. Then you have to sell something else again.
No, you're not saying nothing. I mean, you could sell Gojo in the front. Or the Blackbeard.
Got it.
I want to get enough money for your what's it called? I mean, you could give me enough. It just depends. That law, though. That law was S tier. Maybe I should spend it on law. Did I spend it on law? I mean, you're killing him. You're not even getting buffed, though. You know that, right? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spend it on law. Law costs 26k. Gojo cost 27. It's only 1k difference. But once you kill the boss, we're done though. But they're about to be out of range. We might have to move to the back. Yeah, they're out of range. We might have to control. Let's start controlling, bro.
Yeah.
I was gonna say start selling once they kill. You got enough, alright. What did you sell?
괶ᴇ in the front. Can't reach him. The boss.
Can any of your characters reach anymore?
Not most.
Alright, I'm gonna sure start selling stuff. Wait, no, Goku Vegeta could reach. But they could reach those dudes.
You wanna leave it or sell it?
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna sell all mines and then I'm gonna place some there. How much do you have? How much money do you have? So your Goku Vegeta's in the front. Max one and then place 2 buffs. Sell the other one. Sell the other one.
Place 2 buffs.
Yeah. $50. I got 2 max back here with buff. I mean, I guess they could bring it down. It just depends. Put buff on auto. I mean, he has a lot of reach, and Goku Vegeta can hit all of them. Just depends. You shouldn't save your money for Gojo. Should have just I don't know, damage. He's at 8. He's at 6. 괶ᴇᴄဓ. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is close, but if you would've instead of use those Gojos, see what's his name? He's at 1. He's at 6. He's at 30. Bro.
Got it.
Why didn't you listen to what I said? Did I not say he plays Goku Vegeta's in the back? You're the reason why it was close, bro. I mean, we did tee up though. We teed. I told you he was gonna get it, bro. Get the freak out of this garbage mission. I'm not gonna lie, those 2 Goku Vegetas in the back with buff, that shit was clutch. That was so clutch. Ay, ay, ay. I think we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough Goku Vegetas, bro. I don't know how. I put like 5 of them niggas.
All of them was mixed.
I had 1 not max, but I guess at that point we could have had like double the money then. If we could have kept farming. If we farmed a little bit more, had like 8. I'd be so sly. We had 2 Gojos.
12 of them on there.
And then even if like Gojos, you could have kept farming. You was trying to fight them. You could have kept farming. Well, we gotta do 3 of those. Oh my gosh. Booty Chronicles, bruh.
There's something I want to see in World 1.
Is something there in World 1?
I want to see the prestige level.
Prestige level? That'd be like 125, boy. The real drama. Real getting drama. Dang. Knockout City kind of here right now. Nigga going random places. Yay. On the left. Down, behind you, left. Left. Don't know your left and right. No, it's on the mountainside. Left. Right. Going up. That way. Right. Yep, that way. Other side. Yep, down there. Oh, that nigga moved. He went to a different area. Yeah, I'll fuck with you. Hell no.
end of discussion. I get offended, might be repercussions. You get your back, I ain't hating, I love it. Not for real, I promise I love it. All I'ma say is you up in the buzzing. No harm, me tell me who family that run in, nigga. Cause you put the curtains up in this motherfucker. That's what I'ma say when I hop in a Rolls Royce. Ain't wanna do like that.
Demon. Oh my god.
I chose to rap cause I really had no voice. Talk about it, you niggas be so cool. Lame niggas be rapping. Oh boy, play with these cause these bullets are all fluid. I got this shit on my back, now it's priceless. She got some cane, now she need a little icing. She hang with trappers and bitches with vice. She done seen so much shit that she don't know what life is. But I love her, I mean it. She ride with me, she get new undefeated. She get new undercover, I know she ain't seen this. Yeah, I won't hit it, I'm sparing this hoe. And you still trying to marry this hoe. I can really go buy me a shit, they be talking to me, I ain't hearing it though. Mr. I tell them bitch what it
I think you're struggling. I think you're struggling.
Why?
Why is there 6 different top rates?
Did like give an item?
No, the evolution is only 3 of them. 4 of them. Headband. Oh, for Jiren. Oh, that one's for oh girl. I only need to do top rate 5 and 2. That one you get Krillin. Krillin is trash. They from 1.5 though. Frieza? Oh my gosh. Gojo already easy. Berserker raid. It sucks.
Wait, this, you had the code on with this, the aura, whatever, how crucial would that look?
With what?
With the aura.
What would?
If you had the code on.
With this aura or your aura?
Mine.
Alright, trash. Could you put it on Goofy?
Yeah.
She's like, money, I'll get your band. Nigga. You didn't revolve your Gojo? Gojo? Oh, you only have 1. Look how clappy look. Why do you only have 1?
I have no clue.
Yeah. I'm dead. You want to do Kumare with him?
Yes.
Or are you done? Let's go Blackhead. Alright, doing Kumare. What you bringing? Cooler is good. Cooler and like hot, heavy damages are good. I'm gonna bring Gojo. Tanjiro's good. I'll bring Oh Boy. I'm gonna bring Oh Boy and Cooler. Tell him we'll join. Put him 2 more. Or whatever you'll say.
Hey. Lisa. Oh, you're nothing.
What?
Which way was it?
I'll look out there he is. Enuma. Oh, Enuma.
Enuma, I saw that.
Yeah. Tanjiro's good. The nigga did it with a Kaza. He said he's joining us. Is that the nigga? I think that's him.
They want rain.
What level is this nigga? Is he 158?
Dang.
What the fuck? Why he get out? Whatever. Yo, black ass in here. Are you in?
Yeah.
She changed her lineup.
So.
I guess just focus Cooler, bro, because the nigga did it with a Kaza. Kaza's weak. What stream? You got voice chat enabled? Damn! I'll play Oh Boy. That was W placement actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'll place 2 of them. They probably looking like, damn, he got him. You play Sentinel? Play Sentinel, play Sentinel.
No. Go.
You play Sentinel. Oh, skip. My bad. I had skip off. I had skip off. He said already lost HP. Nigga, whose fault is that? Your fat ass head.
Tell him to chill out.
Who plays Cooler? Oh, that's it. That's UI. UI is broken. That nigga about to carry us. Yeah, I should change it up. I'm about to just money farm. I turned auto skip back on. I had that shit off. That was the reason why I got clapped. I had auto skip off. Look at UI's, what's it called? You wanna grind UI now?
Yes.
That nigga UI hits milliseconds.
Claim.
Put my Enigma nigga though, or Gilgamesh though. Gilgamesh, she gonna put work in though. What's it called? Is that though? Kylo? Kylo the nigga with the fit?
I think, yeah.
Kylo the default newbie nigga. The Ichigo. Nigga Law plays Tanjiro but not upgrade him. Be funny. Like, what are you upgrading? At least get cooler out. You could have bang got cooler out.
Yeah.
We might actually lose.
We lost.
That nigga UI is weak. Like, Law, what the fuck are you upgrading? What are you upgrading? Nigga, I just saved us with my Tanjiro. Look at that. I just jumped to #1. What are these niggas doing? These might even be the sorriest. Like, niggas got characters, but they don't know what they doing. Niggas said, dang, we chilling. Cause of me, bitch? What the fuck? Who's Tapo? That nigga not doing no work. And Law, where's your cooler? What are you doing? Bro, oh my gosh. I'm playing with, like, hell is right now. Bro, Law, you gotta prioritize cooler. What are you doing? You know, we don't need Tanjiro anymore. My Tanjiro is cool. I think we're dead. Yeah.
Dog, chilling.
You don't even have Blackbeard either.
That's true.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanna quit.
No.
Just no Blackbeard. I'm about to quit.
Is he gonna make it through? No.
I forgot about Blackbeard.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody knows. Crazy.
While you were selling, that nigga had UI. He just had it just to flex. He suck at the game. Bro, let's just do that raid. That raid's easy.
Yeah.
You know what enchant that was?
Hmm.
You know what the enchant? The enchant is... They're dark. So... That still might be good. Luffy's good. He's using that sorcerer dude. Luffy's good.
What about
Forget Luffy. Magella's dark. The Kaza's good too. You can use the Kaza. Oh yeah, Conan. Bring Conan. Conan is S tier, bro. Conan is S tier. I should have brought her last time. I'm bringing her. Bring Conan. Focus Conan and money farm, bro. We're good. Conan would smack this raid. Anti-hero, Spirit Warriors. Gilgamesh not good. You need build up. He's not good enough. She's already the best.
What about Idol?
His money farm, what the fuck? You need that. You need that.
Gilgamesh. What about Tanjiro and Gilgamesh?
Oh, nigga, bring Conan. Cooler, dummy. And your Kono's not maxed.
Nope.
I mean, you could bring another money farm, but that's all you need, bro. You don't need nothing else. You could bring Blackbeard. Bring Blackbeard for extra. Yeah, what's his name? Stash, Black Stash. Come on, Black Stash. Put the orbs on too. Huh? Just focus cooler though, right away, because I'm not bringing cooler. Okay, they're gonna fuck us some Zaza. The name is Stash. Black Stash.
No, not her.
But black. Nigga stuck on the pole. I knew you were a stripper. I knew you was a stripper.
What?
Crazy. Bro, it's getting stuck. Nigga glitching. Bro. I think you stuck on the pole, bruh. Bro, you broke it. Exit. Press exit. I didn't got the Gojo blessing. The fuck is Snipe Raid?
This my last one.
Yeah. Three days. Huh. 4-star units. He plays buff. Or idle. Why's her?
I did.
I didn't see her. But she hit the side. Yes. We got enough place. Another one on the near left side like this time. You get 2 of them. That's good. That's good. What's that? Max him out, and then we're good. I'll just play hella. What's his name? Cooler. Easy pass, bro. It's an easy. This is an easy raid. Never mind. We need Asta, bruh. We got her Asta.
That's crazy.
You sold me.
You seem like it's gonna be easy. A million came in. Good. You are good.
Fucking alcohol.
Said Asta. Asta. No.
Hmm? You'll crash out.
Yeah, let's go. Try to...
The only thing is Asta is weak. Like, he doesn't do crucial damage until he gets leveled up. Or there's hella.
So we need dark.
You need dark.
What about what's that dude's name? Griffith.
Hmm? No. Sir, no sir, no sir.
Kirito.
Get at that. I love Kirito. You're drunk as fuck.
What about Yuha? There's 100k damage at 4k.
Nigga, you're not gonna be able to place him. You only can place one.
And that's 100k damage. They don't get a million health.
Ain't worth it.
What about Goku?
Come on, bro. Oh, look at you trying to try. The only thing is though, all we need to do is hit on an upgrade. You're like 600k. But I'm trying to get Asta down. Alright, turn off auto skip. Nigga, like, I suck kind of hoes. Also, is trash.
Change the element.
And we can work on. We actually need Kona. Really?
Cooler.
We need Blackbeard replay. Damn it. More turn. We need Blackbeard quick. If you could get Blackbeard out, we could do it.
I'll go take a break. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Cause I'm trying to play DOA.
Yeah.
Alright.
In a pint full of red, I'ma play with the rest. Why they so play in the bed? You playing with me, yeah. Walking that bitch, I'm showing up. Yeah, shorty really bad as hell. I couldn't even hold it down. 1, 2, 3, go. I'm one of the first to do this shit. I'm getting the rackies. The money keeps stacking, I can't even count. They're turning me up, ain't no turning me down. I'm running it up, running it up, running it up. Right the account, burning them up, burning them up, burning them up. That chopper, hey, the money be stacking, I can't even count. I get to the bag, I'm in and I'm out. I get to the bag, I'm. It's the way that I feel on this beat, okay? So my bitch, I be slide with the micro Dre. Hey, right on my city like go. Max with the choppy and scope. Good, I was coming for Jesus. You just want Balenci. I bought her a vet to a man. Walking that bitch, I'm showing up. Like Spruce stamp, I had to let. Hey.
do I gotta tell you? I don't smell myself, but what I smell you. She said I'm a dog and she looking like food. Money up in bands and deposit my life. When I'm moshing the crowd, busting my lip, I'm blowing on the loud. Found a way to a back. She was fucked up down bad, but I told a bitch that I ain't never no quitter. We could go all night long. Yeah, bitch, I'm still her header on Twitter. You can't get a follow, no. Too sticky, yeah, I had to take my sheets into the mouth. Hey, yeah. Okay. 2 clicks slide down on the fucking drain. Hey, yeah. Okay. 2 clicks tied down on the fucking drain. The bitch said she got what it takes. Tryna see some bitch make a play. Go to the store, need pop finna pour me an A. Yeah. Okay. Yo, need it, I can't wait. You were never a good one anyway. Never the one. Yeah. Told her hurry, pick it up quick. Once I get my half, no, I'm gonna split. She get the gist, making it all off a mix. I'm serious, bitch. House is a dojo, you see all the kicks. The shit he say cap, he looking like Liz. This shit full of fit, I'm so serious. I showed her a money flip, but it's legit. I hop on the beat and I'm talking my shit. The car was so big, you could walk on that bitch. Damn, and my new hoe so bad. I caught my fan stalking my bitch. Told her shut the fuck up. Almost put hands on my bitch. And her ass was too fat. You could probably land on it. Hey, yeah. Okay. 2 clicks tied down on the fucking drain. The bitch said she got what it takes. Try to see some bitch make a play. Go to the store, need pop finna pour me an A. Yeah. Okay.
Don't fade.
Never the one anyway. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there paper in there? Bend over.
Dude.
Shut up.
Something wrong with you.
I gotta lower the size.
You said what, sir?
I say 250.
251.
Your haircut.
Thanks.
And then I say 450. Your bussy. Song kind of chill. I'm not gonna lie, this nigga mixing got trashed though. Either his mixing got trashed or my ears got debuffed. Or no, my ears got enhanced. Back then it was debuffed.
Some crazy work.
Get the loose leaf. Told the dealership, please don't roof me. No, it wasn't shit to get her room key. Told her I don't got the time to wait on Umi.
That nigga posts too much music though. He's spamming music.
Off the bird, the new bitch, you know she was thick. You know that she. Bruh, rewind the fucking go. What's good, bruh? Hey, I told him. You already know. Hey. So slick, go load up that Drake. Load up that Drake. Load up that Drake. Load up that Drake. Hey, load up that Drake. Load up that Drake. Load up that Drake. Hey, load up that Drake. Hey, bust on her face. Her mouth like toothpaste. Running down
Yeah.
all day. On his top like a toupee. The bitch pussy not fishy, but I still took her off her sushi. Yeah, they call me Rewind Tarantino, cause my life like a movie. Hey, get it, bitch, you're groovy. I'm really trying to see something, told her come here, trying to follow lead.
Yeah.
Choose no hands, not a slow dance, ain't no romance.
Yeah.
Like goddamn, it's a godsend for the her plan. Pussy. From a place where they don't give no fuck, I might put for his whip, yeah. She love that I barely see her, okay, that's my come around bitch, yeah. Put the money through his beeping, she never heard that
My
shit.
shit.
Yeah, put it up, don't worry about shit. Ride around in my city, got a grip. Mr. Rewrite rap, my favorite rapper, bro. What the fuck? Dang, man, I'm telling them why. I'm geeking right now, man.
Super ass.
What do you desire?
Bitch.
I made my bed and I laid in it. I want her, I can't wait for it. Said I'm a dog, but I made her sit. Yeah, new chopstick came with a wonton on it. Yeah, new bitch fine as hell on the side. That's a.
New phone, who is this? Almost through this shit. Then he know this bitch. Too much dope here. Enemy global. Finna take off. Yeah, doing the most.
If I pay her rent, she won't cry. I'm tapped in my city like a spine. Louis Dior, older me, they know my size. She might bring a bitch for me, she know my type. I play games and yeah, I cheat, she know I might. Only ring I need for her is when we fight, Oh, okay, I'm about to say some real shit. She got bodies, it don't matter if she's fine.
Undefeated. S tier, bro.
Yeah. Tell me what you want me to do to make it okay. Tell me what you want me to do to make it okay. Tell me what you want me to do to make it okay. When I came through slow. fly with the Uzi, but my new bitch fuck with the Drake. And my ex bitch crashed her whip, had her crying, right around listening to Drake. My life kinda like casino, Marco Babino, never for the paper stakes. We was in Glendale, used in a backhand bitch. That bitch really drive when I'm not awake. Could've went in, could've hit from the back, couldn't even tell that it was fake. And we all know that you don't own that whip, we could look at your gram, see the play. Could've went to Macy's and bought the whole store, but I went to Louis V, only got one thing. Yeah, we only fucking know I don't got a maid. Rockstar pussy, know the bitch get slayed. No, I'm not outside, still get paid. Don't gotta take her out, still get laid. I was in her mouth just like a braid.
Alright, era, bro. Huh? Yeah, gonna say that. She might be gonna play that. Interesting. My shit. One-eyed cat. Oh, sure, something doing a song on pop up, right? The fuck is a one-eyed cat, bro? And you know that, bro? It's cause a nigga like a backwood, like a canker, or smoking nigga like a backwood.
Drop a rack on his head cause my name in the game, I ain't worried about no got a bad bitch on back, she wanted this from oh my god, Nick! Talking about me, you already know what the fuck going on, nigga. You made this bitch, nigga, flex on you, nigga.
Still making plays. Why she on dick? The arm is turning into your age. I feel like your age, bro. These are classics. Bolly. Pick it up quick. Boom. Pick it up, bitch. Cause my nuts stick, yeah. Yeah, queen. That's one of my hoes right there. High School Musical girl. Gonna help us out? Yeah. Pick it up quick. My phone. Pick it up, bitch. Why she on dick, yeah? Cause my not stick, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Nickelodeon had hitters. Joey Neutron, Blue's Clues, Little Bear, Rugrats, all grown up. My Life Teenage Robot, Drake and Josh, Ned Declassified. Million fit, play over there. You can all quick. Money on my phone. Pick it up, bitch. Cause my nice dick, yeah. I can hear the beat through his headphones. Hey, another mixing trash. The Way 101, Amanda Show, ooh, all that. Hey Arnold, Backyardigans, Cat Dogs, that's your Backyardigans. That shit is a hitter, bruh. That dirty ass fucking burger. Danny Phantom, yes sir. Cat Scratch. I've never seen that. Franklin. Franklin, little bitch. Oh, then I like Franklin. Max and Ruby. Bob the Builder. That's my shit too. I left that bank. I never seen this. What is this? Ew! That's nasty. Best part, yeah. Was this pre? What's it called? Four Brothers? Is this pre Big Time Rush? This shit got 3.5. That shit is but. That right, Drake and Josh. I just said the name. I forgot the name already. Not Drake and Josh. Big Time Rush. Yeah. That nigga tall as fuck. These niggas glowed up. That's the bros right there. They jerked us so I hate that. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lie, Nickelodeon does not have as much hitters as. Yeah, Scooby Doo. Hell yeah, Scooby Doo up there. Factor from Imaginary Friends. Gonna help us out? Are you gonna help us out? Are you gonna help us out? RPGs. Mm. Mm. To ya, I got money to ya. Cool. You mess with your cool. Cool. Too much with your cool. That's my shit right there. King Titans, hell yeah. 14 times ago. I did not see that show. That show ass. The baby Looney Tunes and the other Looney Tunes, that's shit though. Trash. That is trash. Dragon Tales, hell no. Muchas Lucas. This shit was one of the hitters. This is one of the hitters. I never seen this hype up in Amy. It's like fake ass anime. Snorks, Pinky and the Brain. Yeah, but aren't that bad. I gotta do 2010s. I sipping on that juice. I did not fuck with that show. Everywhere. Victorious. I fucking love Victorious. That's my shit. Make it Bob. I never heard of that. I am Frankie. Never heard of that. Game Shakers. They're valid. Eat juice. I'm sipping on the juice. I got money too, y'all. I got money too, y'all. Big Time Rush, definitely up there. Insane classic. Loud House. Very Odd Parents. That's like a SpongeBob classic for me, bro. That shit was on the run for 16 years. Oh my gosh. Combine all of Disney, bro. I don't know why he's putting best. The Jonas Brothers. I forgot about Jonas Brothers. Liv and Maddie, never seen that. American Break Along, that shit is good. Corey in the House, Esther, that shit up there. Jesse. Jesse's a baddie, bro. You never go wrong with that. We Love Second Cody, up there. Austin and Nolly. I ain't gonna lie, Austin and Allie's a sleeper show. That was the shit right there. As to the alley, yes. Yeah, I'm not a Gravity Falls fan. I'm sorry. Flash forward, never seen that. Good old Charlie. Sunny with the chance, bro. Yeah. Honey was lucky. So weird, never seen that. Bug Juice, never seen that. Phoenix and Fur. Up there. Girl Meets Work, that was not my shit. Proud Family, that's an instant classic. Hannah Montana, instant classic. Kim Possible, instant classic. That's Raven, instant classic. Even Stevens, I've never seen even Lizzie McGuire. No. Got a shape, no, and no break. Money, let's go to my bank account. To my. Bro, what is that shit? Second Cody Curse, Sunny with Chance? Yes, sir. You gonna ask out? Are you out? Finna gain weight. I'd never seen that show. Build more. Good, bro. That nigga look like lol. S tier duo. That's the show I would like. Scounder to look for. I never seen that. Huh? Jake Long was that shit. Oh yeah, Nick Corey in the house. I need pictures, bro. I just need a list. Give me a list of all the shows. I just want to see, bro. They ranked by fans. Zack and Cody, hell yeah. Wizard plays, hell yeah. Oh, that shit better. That's our Raven, yeah. Our film, yeah. Lilo and Stitch, yeah. High School Musical is a hater. I sipping on that juice. Producer Goal is up there. I seen that before. I ain't watched that. Movie Surfers. Nah, that ain't it. Oh no. I'm sipping on edges. I'm gonna say 2000 to 24. And that's gonna be cool, right? I do like holiday. It's only 100. Gravity Falls. That horse never seen that. Use a verb. No. Very. Cody, Jesse, yes. You like Charlie, yes. Bunked. Huh. What year was this? Oh, this was the sequel to Jesse. That's not better than Jesse. Shake it up, Casey Undercover. Oh, just Gravity Falls. Impossible. Lab Rats. Guess out of shape. Never, but it's no fun. Bake a cake. No right. Word to my time around. That girl was whooping ass in the show. They were boxers. Get us out. Are you gonna help us out? Are you gonna help us out? Come back and this is great.
My price went up, raise a rate. I done got my pockets fat as hell. Yeah, they out of shape. Took this bitch to Dior and Chanel, but it's not no date. I done spent so much bread with that bitch, I could've baked a cake. If it's beef on me, yo, we sweep that shit, it ain't no rape. Shorty sucked me for the presidents, but it is no debate. Said I quit pouring that medicine and took it to the fed. She so faded when I look at her residue on my tape. Ay. Got big money poking out, that's word to my bank account. Word to my bitch, I treat you better second time around. Where I wanna be, I'm in my spot, I'm doing better now. Said I'd quit the sit just for you, but I let you down. Said I'd quit the lean just for you, but I can't put it down. For really, I'm just trying
That's
to
what else. So random nursing. Even Steven didn't say that. Ant Farm made. Babysitter vampires. Bro, that's a baddie hoe right there. Quality of it is clean too.
dog is dead, man. Thought he hot, had to cool him down like a damn fan. And I got blood on my products, no way, not again. Boy, not a fan of wrestling, but he a dead man. And I'm collecting the Benjamins, yeah, I got dead.
Make sure it's hard. You don't do anything. Oh, blood, never seen that. Hairs and cakes! Oh my gosh! Oh, that ain't it. Was this the show? Am I tweaking? I might be tweaking. I think I meant it. But a different show. Dog with the fucking blog. Tron did do that. Gold? No. They can look there. Broad family. Which? Oh. Labrad's elite? Ew. Oh. No. Jonas. This dude was so thick. This dude was so thick. What's he so thick for? Yo, that show is crazy. Power Rangers. Yo, Power Rangers was not. What? That's crazy.
Girl, I know you got a lot of problems, so why you put them all on me?
Power Rangers was that shit. They be boxing. Mickey Mouse is a classic. I actually love this show. This show is fire. Thanks for the name, Gliblo. This show is hard. Push Chucks was fire. That show is out there. I didn't do it now. Emperor New Scroll, no. Yeah. Mr. Malta. What's the shit with the sheeps? You're big ass nibble sheep. Sean the sheep. Ugly ass nigga. On the sheet was that nigga. You that nigga. You that nigga. Replacements in the board. Tarzan's up there. I did not see all. I'll do anything. I do not know what show that is, buddy. I'm the band Descendants. I've never seen these. Weekenders. Kirby buckets, nope. Fillmore. Yeah. Fillmore. 70. And a heartbeat. Nigga built like law. Oh, I go Star Wars. Delete out. Think too. Pac-Man. Crazy. Code 9, Prank Stars, Totally in Tune, Windows Draw, Total Circus, Total Hoops, Bill Nye.
Ice on me, but I don't ice skate. Run to the guac, kinda like a race. 10 toes down, kinda like a leg. She ain't never been in Dior.
Save.
I can't spam what a bitch don't make. Tesla in sport mode, we could.
Yeah, that's a real.
Couldn't keep up in the chase, and she do it.
You gonna help us out? That's S tier. That's S tier. Let's do. Okay, that dude is Disney. I'm doing only from 2000. I didn't do nothing. Nothing else. How many? The other one had 99. 89's good. For popularity. Avatar! Avatar carried the fuck out of Nick. Avatar is a classic. Korra up there too. Korra, hell yeah. They packed that shit up. Thunderman's iCarly, hell yeah. Victoria's, hell yeah. Oh, they were going on the same time. I don't know, that director is sus. Henry Danger. He's in danger. I can't believe he still hasn't seen the Avatar. That's crazy. Used to, whoa. So I went on, hell yeah. Nidica's for hell yeah. 7K, hell yeah. I ain't see Lighthouse. Nikki, Ricky, Dicky, Don. Ooh. Big time rush, hell yeah. Neutron. Danny Phantom. Handshakers. Invader Zim. That show is dark as fuck. He needs a wheezy. That was a banger. That was a banger. Super woman. Just the Door Explorer. Oh, Door Explorer has some shit. Power Rangers has some shit. I ain't see on Fabulous. Boy band, nope, didn't say that. Power Rangers, hell yeah. Backyard Against, hell yeah. Did I put the cow niggas? Let me see if I put the cow niggas. This shit is crazy. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Super Spaghetti Pie. I seen part of it. I ain't fuck with it. Like a pig. Fanboy and Chumcho, look at that. That boy Chumcho was that shit. Whoa, this was that shit. S tier. That shit was S tier. Oh no, 3 ninjas. 3 ninjas. They call it super ninjas? No, that's not the show. It was called Nickelodeon 3 Ninjas. This was not the show. Was this the show? No way, it was Super Ninjas. You find that one, yeah.
On Saturday, it's bad. Just like back at school. It's from with some teamwork, they managed to escape and go on the attack.
Oh, it was Super Ninjas! They're still alive? Oh, that's a Disney Channel! Oh, yeah, I remember! Meet Canyon. if I can find it real quick. I'm not on this. I'm not on this yet. I'm not on Cartoon Network yet. I'll find it real quick. Oh, Star Wars is on the other one. Total Drama Island, We Bear Bears. That was on the other channel. What the fuck? Wait, Shaun the Sheep was on Cartoon Network? What? I thought that was on Nickelodeon or Disney Channel. Sonic Boom. 16. Had a shot. It was mad. I gotta find a clip. I gotta find a clip. Out of context.
Uh-oh, how'd that happen? Well, you just knocked over those bottles. Hey, hey, hey! Luckily, SpongeWow can absorb anything.
Yeah, we got their balls. Stop laughing.
What?
That doesn't look like James Franco. Okay, maybe it is, maybe it is.
Fred from Scooby-Doo is a nightmare without some foundation.
Ugh, I hate Mondays.
Listen, someone captured Nemo, and if I don't get some answers, I'm gonna start beating people up.
Start?
Yeah, start.
How do you spell house?
How the f should I know?
Over there. I'm not the Hulk. Really? Because the Avengers made more money than any movie ever. You may call me the Hulk. Quick.
What the fuck? Just look at this opening, bruh. Look how random this shit is. That's how you know the show is just random shit, bro. Like, what? That show is so wild, bro. That nigga was on some different shit when he was cooking that up.
They're like lock. Six.
is a circle.
You gonna help us out?
That seems similar. No mercy on that bitch, yeah.
I just cut off all my hair and that bitch looking at my feet. I can't stand fake, let her quit. Nobody now you get the gist. It ain't hard to get that shit. Hold you dead. Damn, money falling out my pocket, it won't fit. Okay, damn, couldn't buy her much in Dior, she too thick. Okay, damn, big ass Uzi on the
Tough puppy.
cut like deep foot, it ain't shit. Ay, oh yeah.
That show is crazy. Chalk Zone? I didn't really see Chalk Zone. Oscar, I didn't even see that. Those scenes? Fred! Oh, Fred was my biggest op. This kid's my biggest op. He's just such a... Oh, I don't want to say the name because yeah. Man. Underrated.
The money is a circle, it's wrong. I sniffed out the bag from my gang like a hum. Blood on the prints, they was mint when I...
Pulling niggas cards. Anya. You baddie. I'll do some of that. Marvin. Breadwinners. My nigga breadwinners. Life with boys. They copy Tarzan. They copy Tarzan. We're not gonna speak about that, but they copy Tarzan. Welcome to Wayne. I don't know none of these shows. Is that the new room? Hi Carly. Just Jordan. Like nigga. Just for kicks. Did not see that. Nick Conan show. Trash. Mr. Meaty. Yeah, a lot of those shows were mid. There was a few good ones in there, a few gems in there. Regular show. They were cooking. I think it made watches look like S tier, like whoosh. I say. Bedside. You're looking away. Pussy run away. You do anything. OG Jackie Chan, bro. Count. I'm kind of up all day. I want to see how niggas like Teen Titans go. Oh, Ninjago! Ninjago was peak.
Hey, yo. Desire for
Still making plays. Play over there. Pick it up quick. Bro will serve you up chemicals. Bro will serve you up chemicals, bruh. That nigga get you, he'll get you burnt, bruh. Play my phone. Pick it up, bitch. That shit was out there. Code Kids next door. Like goated series right there. That shit out there. Did I show the Foster's kids? The shooks. That nigga was thick as fuck. He's so thick.
The money's a different shade. I'm taking her for the day. I couldn't even look in her face. She asked me what did I make. If it's about the money, let's parlay. I don't even got time for the bitch, but I hit her right away. Couldn't tell her to her face that my love for her is fake. Smoking buddy gas in the booth right now, yeah, you know the one we
Foster for a measure of fans. Esther. Plenty fucking cheap. Oh, flapjack.
The money's a different shade. I'm taking her for the day. I couldn't even look in her face. She asked me what did I make. If it's about the money, let's parlay.
Outer too. Chatter, he was doing that shit. Sonic Boom was not my shit. Garfield. Garfield's up there too. I'm not even halfway. I'm at 30, bruh. Garfield was a sleeper. Thundercats, I didn't see Thundercats. Johnny Ted's! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay, that's wild. That's crazy. Nigga said mad. Scooby Doo was that shit. Powerpuff Girls. What channel was it on? We were Batman. This was a hitter, and it was only for a while. Yo. This shit was so up there. This show changed Cartoon Network, bro. They only did it for 1 year though. Humbled.
Fuck with her
Bro, teeth was so yellow. Shit pissing me off. I remember that. Look, the other girl show. Transformers, hell yeah. Them teachers a monkey. The dodge it, socks out and everything. That's still, them get in my head. More just the judge, yep. Class of 3000. My class right there, bro. Yeah, and count, nope. I have twins, nope. Super noob, nope. Here's super dog, ew. What about mixos? No, here I wanna, ew, no. Betty.
Smoke.
Yeah, none of these shows, I ain't seen none of them. That piece of dookie. For a barrel. That's all of them. All those are classic.
Evolution and Pure Saiyan, 3 key, 170% to stats. Okay, sure. Super attack effect, he gets defense, 30% defense 1 turn, immense damage, and then all attacks become crits. Let me pull up his original card here. Alright, so here's Super Vegeta. So he did not have any defense at all. So they gave him 30% defense. Okay, I mean, that's good. Passive skill, 2 key, 200% to stats. I mean, with his monster LR type stats, that's big. Guards for the first 5 turns, I mean, if this is the Fusion Zamasu meta, that's very good, but, I mean, you don't fight Blue Gogeta and Beast and a lot of these guys. Like, I mean, I guess this guy could be good for Cell Max. I mean, the Tech Vegetas, King Vegeta, this Super Vegeta, and that's at least something, I suppose. Then 100% stats, 50% attack, 100% on each super attack performed. Okay. 50% attack on the same turn after receiving an attack. You're not going to be running this guy in slot 1, but that's something that could maybe help against AoEs for Fusion Zamasu. This guy does look very good for Fusion Zamasu, that's for sure. Gets another 50% attack defense, guaranteed guard, and an additional super. After receiving an attack, if there's an enemy whose name includes Cell. Remember that does not include Cell Max. Okay, so like if we would get another fight with like a Cell, he could be interesting. And then stuns the attacked enemy by his super. I mean, this Vegeta's not gonna be very good after his guard wears off. This seems like a pretty weak easy aid. Like, he's got a lot of stats, and he is doing guaranteed crits, which is, of course, good. Within the first 5 turns, I think he'll be very strong, but that's within the first 5 turns. when we're in a meta that's not really, you know, first 5 turns type shit. I guess he would be good against Trunks. Supreme Battle Spectacle Trunks, he'd probably be pretty good against. Although, yeah, he probably would be. He seems okay. I don't know. I feel like there's a good chance I might like EGL Zamasu and int future Gohan above this guy. Maybe this guy kind of slides in somewhere around there. I mean, EGL Bardock certainly ends up a lot better towards the end, but it's just it's so iffy getting there that it's like you can't really defend Bardock with how weak he starts out. Okay.
I had it on global.
Again, I mean, it's tough. It's tough. I think he's gonna be solid. Very good for Cellmax at the very. That's something. All right, so here's AGL Super Vegeta. This guy is very, very old. I mean, this is March 2016. This is global release right here. His passive and stuff.
Wait, he's not on JP? He's not on JP? Vegetas. Oh, 2017, 2018. Yeah, that was cap.
This is global release right here. His passive and stuff is not crazy. So, leader skills, AGL, STR, physical attack, 90% of stats.
Blackie.
12 key super attack effect.
Lola, he pulled the doozy. He slumbered in VC.
He slumbered in VC?
Yeah, he likes to take a nap with background audio. You don't do that.
Okay, remember, I mean, passive skill, 150% stats at the start of
Hey, yo! No. This Dokkan unit is crazy.
Sure, I mean, guaranteed crits on like subbies.
Yeah, that is actually fire.
He has an additional 70% chance to be a super. That's just going to be damage because he's not, like, he doesn't have defense on a super attack effect. 30% damage reduction, that's a start, but I mean, that's not, just judging by what we're seeing here, that's not going to do anything super crazy for this guy. Then Vegeta, we're getting another 20% damage reduction if HP is 70% or below, 20% damage reduction when HP is 50% or below, and then 20% damage reduction if HP is 30%.
That's 90.
50, 70, 90. That gets us up to 90% damage reduction. That's pretty good. Here's the problem, though. I mean, I can't prove this. This is just, I mean, anecdotal off the top of my head evidence, or, well, not really evidence, but sort of remember. I feel like it's more common that the STR Vegito, Goku and Vegeta character, so if we go over here, I feel like it's more common for me that this character has been outright one-shot. That has happened more times where this character's gotten one-shot than I've even transformed into Vegito. And their HP condition is 77% HP. And I feel like it's more
Man, I don't want to
common
go to work
I've been
today.
one-shot than even get below 77% HP.
All out.
So this is one of those things that looks good.
That's fine. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be like Law. Don't be like Law and Delhi. I was gonna say don't call out. Don't call out. Don't call out. Don't.
Oh, I'm not calling out. No, fuck. I'm getting my money. Huh?
Get that money.
And then you just throw this guy as like a, you know, slot machine.
Yo, look at.
I'm going to New York this summer, and I'm going to fucking Austin this summer as well.
I mean, yeah, he looks
Ah.
Battlefield. I mean, that's something.
We're gonna take hella pictures.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Attack and defense, and then AGL STR.
Flex on these hoes.
Another 2 key, 25% attack and defense. He does look like a very good
Harmony.
battlefield.
Harmony.
Then he weakens regeneration. Honestly, that's enough. If I look at a character like a sub EZA, and I see a crystal clear purpose, that's not bad. Because the seal is good for Battlefield too. He looks like a good Battlefield character, yeah? For sure. Okay.
I'm gonna say Battlefield. Oh my gosh.
Good Battlefield character. Potentially good super battle road character as well. Yeah, okay. It's intriguing because it doesn't. I think I would like him less potentially. Maybe if this was just like this isn't like once only, right? Like he's always got this. It's just the HP condition. Could be worse. Then we have Easy Yamcha and Puar. LR Piccolo was very, very good. His EZA. And then who is the other one?
I'll go
Tien and
easy
Chaozu
this
were okay-ish. So Yamcha and Puar.
He does Hawkeye Star Road?
Enjoying yourself? Will you find the answer? His designs of unity. Human creations. You're spiffy?
All will be swept away by the wind.
In lunar flame. Blade of me.
That's a serial killer.
Will you find the answer?
Tyler, the creator.
Lunar flame. Blade of me. You're spiffy? Lunar flame. Human creations. Will you find the answer?
Louis Vuitton.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Unleash and awaken. Enjoying yourself?
Alright.
Lunar flame. Will you find the answer?
Where is everybody?
You turn on. As one. Human creations. You're spiffy? Blade of me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
In lunar flame. You're spiffy? Will you find the answer? Blade of me. Lunar flame. You're spiffy? Blade of me.
swept away by the wind.
They just put that shit on YouTube. What the fuck?
You find the answer.
In lunar flame.
Why are you running?
Hop in that disco, hey, I put a bougie bad bitch in a high speed.
Hello, friends.
Braving the elements. These niggas made their own podcast. What is going on, right?
Your whatever it is you were doing. Tell me, what is the daughter of a nobleman doing here? Certainly our parents didn't send us to the Royal Fire Academy for girls to end up in places like this. I have a proposition for you. I'm hunting a traitor. You remember my old fuddy-duddy uncle, don't you? Oh yeah, he was so funny. I would be honored if you would join me on my mission. Oh, I, would love to. But the truth is, I'm really happy here. I mean, my aura has never been pinker.
I'm a big soccer fan, but I don't think you're representing him quite as well as you could be.
Oh no, another fan with ideas.
Just hear me out. Here's something I think the real Sokka would say. What does the cabbage merchant use to fix his cabbages?
Cabbage.
A cabbage patch!
Dumbass.
That's actually pretty good. Let me see those. A rocky relationship. Not bad.
Also, don't be afraid to make up some phrases, especially before an attack. Something like, flying kick-a-pow!
Who are you anyway?
I'm just a guy who likes comedy. I'm a big
Dumbass.
I don't think you're representing him quite as well as you could be.
I think he's dumb.
Father regrets your banishment.
Oh, you talking about this?
Father regrets your banishment.
Great job with the cloud camo, but next time, let's disguise ourselves as the kind of cloud who knows how to keep its mouth shut.
Yeah, we wouldn't want a bird to hear us chatting up there and turn us in.
Hey, we're in enemy territory. Those are enemy birds.
That nigga's stupid. Aang with a buzz cut. It's like that. Aang with a buzz cut.
Man, the nigga the one we got here.
Bro, make this your profile picture, bro. Aang with a buzz cut, bro. Somebody get that nigga a high top fade, bro. Get that nigga a high top fade.
That's your banishment. He wants you home. Did you
Baby, you're my forever girl. No, Fire Lord Ozai. You're not wearing pants. Ahoy! I'm Admiral Zhao! Well, you're just a teenager. I laugh at gravity all the time. Gravity.
So, Father regrets your banishment. He wants you home.
I'm a big soccer.
Father regrets.
No, I'm a big soccer fan.
Did you know SpongeBob SquarePants is referenced in Avatar: The Last Airbender? A poster of Aang almost made a sneaky cameo in SpongeBob's 10-year anniversary special.
Hey kids, isn't this exciting? I'm here at Nickelodeon.
According to the creators of Avatar, however, our favorite yellow sea sponge was called out directly in a line of dialogue. Remember in the episode The Siege of the North when Master Paku pokes fun at a student?
Nice try, pupil Sangok. A couple of more years and you might be ready to fight a sea sponge.
As revealed by Mike and Brian, both shows were in production at the same time, and this line was a nod to their fellow Nickelodeon colleagues. While just an inside joke, keen viewers at the time could likely have seen both shows airing in the same TV block. So now you know the answer if so.
One of my favorite scenes to do was that scene in probably part 3 of the finale where Azula kind of like talks to her mother and has a breakdown. And I remember working with that script and like being very conscious of my shots and staging it in such a way where depending on how you viewed it, like it either looked like
Water, earth, fire, air.
What?
Avatar: The Last Airbender, coming to Roblox.
What?
Acne. Look at me. We're voice actors. Hello, Zuko here. Hello, Zuko here.
We're voice actors. I am a warrior, but I'm a girl too.
I am a warrior, but I'm a girl too.
We're voice actors. You want to go toe-to-toe with me, pretty boy?
You want to go toe-to-toe with me, pretty boy?
We're
Come
voice
on.
actors. Hello, Zuko here. Hello,
Zuko here.
Zuko here.
We're voice actors. I am a warrior, but I'm a girl too.
I am.
You might
Zuko
want to
here.
look for a better Fire Nation cover name. Try Lee. There's a million Lees.
Of course we have names. I'm Lee.
Patience, Captain Lee. You a friend of Lee's?
My name's Lee.
Mr. Lee and Mr. Mushy, is it?
So, Lee, where were you and your uncle living before you came here?
But I'm Lee, so who's banished?
You might want to think of a better Fire Nation cover name. Try Lee. There's a million Lees.
Of course
What?
we have names. I'm Lee.
Patience, Captain Lee.
Yo!
How do you make a space sword? An essential tool for any sarcastic swordsman. Let's find out. First step is acquiring a large enough meteor sample. Next, the raw iron is extracted using a chisel and hammer. Once extracted, the iron is heated up to a liquid state. The smelter will reach temperatures of 2500 degrees. The liquid iron is then cast in an open-faced mold. Next, the iron is shaped using a hammer and anvil. Lastly, the sword is quenched by plunging the still hot iron into water. And there you have it, a one-of-a-kind space sword. Just make sure not to lose it.
Oh, he lost
I just
him.
remember watching the show and knowing that it was like so different and so special, like especially in the landscape of animation and the aughts, like that was something that was.
How about the landscape of Nickelodeon? In the landscape of Nickelodeon. As an actor, I was like, yeah, this is never gonna make it to air. This is crazy. I don't know what they're even thinking.
Yeah.
I am Avatar Kuruk. When I
You and I will be the strongest couple in the entire world. We will dominate the earth.
Sokka, my only brother. We constantly roam
Rest
the
here.
icy South Pole seas, and yet never do we find anything fulfilling.
If I tell you, do you promise to leave the rest of the village alone? It's me. Take me as your prisoner.
I would have killed for some rain. Mostly I just made up stories about the guards, who was having trouble with his girlfriend, which one secretly wished he'd become a pastry chef.
You're mad at me? She's the one who was running around with criminals.
This is all your fault!
I was doing my job.
You and I will be the strongest.
Dang, they all sound like different voice actors.
give me all your money.
What are you doing?
Fucking you.
What are you doing?
What? What are you talking about? Just give me your money, old man.
With a poor stance, you are unbalanced and you can be easily knocked over. With a solid stance, you are a much more serious threat. Much better. But to tell you the truth, you do not look like the criminal type.
I know. I'm just confused. So you really think I could be a good masseur?
Of course.
This nigga had a fucking bond with the criminal.
What are you doing?
This man's career.
What? What are you talking about? Just give me your money, old man.
With a poor stance, you
Microcosm.
be easily knocked over.
What the? I don't even know.
With a solid stance.
Winter, spring, summer and fall. Winter, spring.
Baby, you're my forever girl. No, Fire Lord Ozai, you're not wearing pants. Oh!
Why does he have a
Zesty.
British accent? Who is he? No one else in this world. The Fire Nation does not have. We have never seen like some very wealthy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fall asleep.
You cannot see your own ship has set sail?
We have no time for your proverbs, Uncle.
It's no proverb. Bleeding hog monkeys!
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
Don't worry, I'm great with animals.
Fire Nation, act natural. We're in enemy territory. Those are.
Did you know the Spirit Oasis makes some incredibly powerful tea?
This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice.
Not quite. The leaves that grow on these bushes are fed by the Spirit Oasis.
It's the center of all spiritual energy in our land.
The water has unique properties.
Why don't they go
So it
there?
shouldn't be a surprise that the foliage is spiritually charged as well. We know this because Avatar Yang-Chen would drink tea made from these leaves. The Chronicles of the Avatar series shares how this tea made borrowed vigor course through her veins. The tea is probably too strong for normal people. In fact, a friend of Yang-Chen's made a jarring mistake when he took a sip of this brew. The impact hit like a lightning bender. Between one heartbeat and the next, Kavik's pulse became thunder. His hands trembled, his face grew hot. He felt maddened. Maybe it's best to save this secret tea for the strongest of spiritual leaders.
More tea, please.
This is right after Mako, the original actor who played Uncle Iroh, had passed away.
Sure.
And this is the first episode back that we were doing. And we were all very emotional. This is right after Mako, the original actor who played Uncle Iroh, had passed away.
Sure.
And this is the first episode back that we were doing. And we were all very emotionally kind of wherever we were with it. Me too, because I've known him for many years. And it was so, I thought it was so ironic that I'm having this scene with Uncle Iroh and he has no lines.
Yeah.
And I'm just talking to you know, and then that's my memory of it, and it was so kind of beautiful.
What the
You
hell?
brought this on yourself, you know. We could have returned together. You could have been a hero.
This is right after Mako, the original.
That's crazy.
Uncle Iroh had passed away.
Sure.
And this is the first episode back that we were doing. And we were all very emotionally kind of
Taper fade.
I've known him for many years.
Oh,
And it was
dead.
so, I thought it was so ironic.
Would have thing had low taper face.
We're not river people.
You're not? Well, then what
That's a hood nigga cut, bruh. That is crazy.
are you?
Just people.
Aren't we all, brother?
Who are you?
I'm Chong, and this is my wife, Lily. We're nomads. Happy to go?
When I first found out that every avatar starts having a team and
Team
and
Avatar.
the glory of
Oh,
each
so
team.
good.
I mean, when you see what's going on with Kyoshi's team and then what you see what's going on with Yang Chen's team, and you see that throughout time there's a history of other Sokkas, other Kataras, other Tops that, and you're like, oh my god, like it's one thing to be a great avatar, then it's another thing to be like one of the members that, you know, it just, the history of it kind of just clicked in my mind in a way. I was like, oh, this is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Like, there's always been, they always need help. When I first found out that every avatar starts having a team and
Team
and
Avatar.
the glory of
Oh,
each
so
team.
good.
I mean, when you see
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
I am not tough. I am Melon Lord. Together, you and I will be the strongest couple in the
That bitch is
entire
ugly.
world. We will dominate the earth.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench ya. Nothing's quenchier.
What happened to Azula?
Okay, I think you've had enough.
Baby, you're my forever girl.
Aang? I was just saying you should take a nap.
Oh, I guess I kind of drifted off into a daydream.
What was your dream about?
Living underwater?
Sounds neat.
My first girlfriend turned into...
Did you know? Ba Sing Se is the wealthiest city in the Four Nations. Remember those green crystals from the catacombs beneath the city? They just so happen to be a natural light source and unique to this region of the Earth Kingdom. As explained by the creators, their limited supply drove the price and demand up across the Four Nations.
People all over the world found this very useful. This was almost like electricity in a way. You know, these were like light bulbs that didn't need to be plugged in.
Similar to the real-world Silk Road that linked China to the West, Ba Sing Se gained massive wealth and influence through their exports of this beautiful crystal, becoming the largest city in the Four Nations as a result. Ba Sing Se would continue using these crystals into the era of Avatar Korra. Now let us know with a comment below. Which Avatar innovation would you want in your home? Did you know? Ba Sing Se is the wealthiest city in the Four Nations.
They are
Remember
candy.
those green crystals from the catacombs beneath the city? They just so happen to be a natural light.
This should get more lore.
About Yang Chen and kind of where she fits into the Avatar cycle?
Yes, she is the last Avatar that Aang talks to in the original series when seeking advice on how to deal with his problems with the Fire Lord. I obviously there are Avatars before in their cycle, but I've always thought of her as kind of like the progenitor of conditions that
Regenitor. I spelled it wrong. Yeah, where was it? First. Okay.
lead up to Aang's and Korra's timelines and the challenges that they face as well. So
I thought it was
she kind of
Kyoshi.
represents almost like
Wait, no. I thought it was.
a matriarchal figure for all the avatars that came after her. She's a teenager when we see her story, and she definitely has learnings to go through and growth to go through and problems of her own to face. That's the insight that the Dawn and Legacy of Yang Chen books kind of grant. What is kind of like the first person in this section of the line go through.
Tell us a little bit about Yang.
Yeah, Roku.
Long ago, the Four Nations lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all four elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years passed and my brother and I discovered the new Avatar, an airbender named Aang. And although his airbending skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Aang can...
I think it's the third time a character uses water to directly cut through metal. We see it with the Quazilla scene in Siege of the North Part 2. We see it in the drill. I'm sure we all remember that. That's like an amazing moment because
That
they're
shit was
intimidated by
tea.
that drill. When Aang and Katara weakened the braces to protect Ba Sing Se. I think it's the third time a character uses water to directly cut through metal. We see it with the Quazilla scene in Siege of the North. I think it's the third time a character.
Damn. That's broken then. Water is definitely...
Great job with the cloud camo, but next time, let's disguise ourselves as the kind of cloud who knows how to keep its mouth shut.
Yeah.
Did you know magic does not exist in the world of Avatar? In fact, the concept of magic is barely even mentioned.
Not magic, airbending.
While bending the elements can appear like sorcery, according to the creators, this ability is based in actual physics.
It's not magic, it's something that's earned. It's something that's learned.
Although we've seen talented benders perform miraculous
Who's
based
that?
in actual physics.
It's not magic, it's something that's earned. It's something that's learned.
Although we've seen talented
That nigga's a
benders
beast.
perform miraculous feats, they are still reliant on elemental material being present and the power of their own chi. This aligns with the scientific principle of the conservation of matter, which states that matter can change form but can't be created or destroyed. A waterbender needs H2O molecules to bend just as much as an earthbender needs the ground below their feet. So even if conjurings and spellbooks won't be seen anytime soon, stay tuned. The creators have let us know there are plenty more stories to tell and secrets of bending to uncover. Did you know magic does not exist in the world of Avatar? In fact, the concept of magic is barely even mentioned.
Not magic, airbending.
While bending the elements can appear like sorcery, according to the creators, this ability is based in actual...
I remember seeing in the Bible, I was like, we even had the detail of Aang cocooning himself in stone during the fight, like when he gets overwhelmed. It was meant to sort of mirror the state that, you know, Katara and Sokka found him in. But I want to be clear, we also had some wacky ideas in the original Bible that thankfully did not make it in the series. You know, there was a lot of development with the writers, and John O'Brien, who I love, he pitched an idea that I was like, that's a terrible idea. But then I had the idea from his idea. He had this idea that the fire sages were like all meditating and created a nuclear explosion. And
Oh my
just,
god.
that was an alternate ending. Fire sages just blew everybody up.
I'm glad that you spared us that in the Avatarverse. We have enough worries about that in real life, so
In
it's
real
probably for
life.
the best.
I remember seeing in the Bible, I was like, we even...
Don't you see what she's doing? She's just playing with us. She's not even trying to win this fight.
You're trying to keep us here and waste all our time. Right. I think your friend just said that, genius.
You lied to me!
Like I've never done that before.
I'm afraid the tides will not allow us to bring the ship into port before nightfall.
Do the tides command this ship?
No, Princess.
What are you doing?
Bitch, boy.
You mean it's not obvious yet? I am about to celebrate becoming an only child! And stick to the truth. I'll be able to tell if you're lying. Are you sure?
Bro, is Zuko stronger than her? Because I don't think so, bro. He let her anger get the best of her. Oh no, bro. Zuko. What the fuck? Zuko should have killed her.
I'm a big Taizula fan as well. I love that. I also feel I'm a modern woman. I don't think Katara has to choose. I think you could have a little Aang, you could have a little Zuko.
Oh my god.
And they
I'm
fulfill
very
different
interested.
needs as friends.
the fuck? Oh my god, I gotta leave after that.
What did I just do? We don't care about the rules and we're not asking permission. Oh no!
Did you know how combustion benders can learn their explosive skills? We got a good idea of one method in the latest novel from the Chronicles of the Avatar series.
I'm feeling warmer already.
Avatar Yang had once discovered an abandoned training camp on an uncharted island. It appeared home to some really torturous training techniques. Firebenders in particular would be chained to rocks on the ocean floor. But why? They had us firebend underwater, a young castaway told Yang Chen. Not to produce flame, that would have been impossible. The point was to fight against the surrounding pressure and exert as much force and will as you could in a single burst, like an explosion. Now, when you consider the extreme breathing that Combustion Man does before he attacks, it seems that learning to combustion bend requires an agonizing amount of lung pressure, a lesson taught by surviving under the weight of the entire ocean. Who would have guessed that the fiery technique had such a wet origin? Did you know how combustion...
Wet origin. Bombing a city.
What about time bending, you guys? Is that talk about danger?
Time bending's great.
If we do want to start bringing in some of those sprinkles of the Doctor Who's
88 miles per hour.
That's right, exactly.
I would be in trouble with that. Like, Tiffy, you're late. Am I?
No, Momo.
He commits to it. Oh.
He commits to it. He's doing great.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. I wish we had some earth or water. We need bendables.
What about your meteor bracelet? You could make a saw.
I left it back at camp. I was worried they would take it. Katara? Are you okay?
Just fine.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm making my own water.
Katara! You're a genius! A sweaty, stinky genius! I've seen your type before.
That is OP.
Probably sarcastic, think you're hilarious, and let me guess, you're traveling with the Avatar.
Do I know you?
You mean you don't remember? Maybe you remember this.
These are some Share Me the Details moments that the...
Did you know? The blue spirit mask originally belonged to Zuko's mother.
That can't be it. Where's the rest of it?
It's true. In the comic book series The Search, we find out that Ursa was once a popular stage actress in her home village.
Brought to you by the critically acclaimed Ember Island Players.
Ugh. My mother used to take us to see them. They butchered Love Amongst the Dragons every year.
Love Amongst the Dragons is actually a play that Ursa performed in, at least before she was forced away from her home, to marry a certain prince of the Fire Nation named Ozai.
Welcome home.
The comic storyline was implying that Zuko had looked for his mother after she first went missing, which is how he may have discovered her hidden masks.
So, the blue spirit. I wonder who could be behind that mask.
Did you know? The blue spirit mask originally belonged to Zuko's mother.
That can't be it. Where's the rest of it?
It's true. In the comic book series The Search, we find out that Ursa was once a popular stage actress in her home village.
Brought to you by the critically acclaimed Ember Island Players.
Ugh. My mother used to take us to see them. They butchered Love Amongst the Dragons every year.
Join forces 3 key 150%.
Are you right? You caught me, bozo.